Matterpod. Oregon. Mic test. Check, check. What's up, chat? How y'all doing? Getting everything. Wait. I'm just getting everything set up on my end. There are things to talk about. There's a Spectrum outage. Yeah, Spectrum be like that. Spectrum used to be called Time Warner Cable, chat. I don't know if y'all remember that, or if I'm just old. Remember Bell? No, I'm not that old. That action was good. I'm old, not that old. Just a bit old, just a tad old. I gotta take my hair out. It's getting to become a hassle to deal with. Ooh, wait, I just put a hat on, it's fine. Jeez. Boom. What's up, chat? How are y'all doing? It's Thursday. It is Thursday, right? I'm pretty sure it's Thursday. There's a lot of stuff to talk about. As you can see in the title, talking about the submarine, talking about X and Pokey and Hassan. We're out. I forgot to open up my alerts. Bears, thanks for the 3 months. I thought you were already a 3 month sub. I might have been tripping. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Need a new tab. Okay, that should work.
Good enough, good enough. Yeah, I'm good enough. Good enough, good enough. In my suit, but with my hoodie on.
Dear Action just resubscribed for 3 months. Jupa Jedge.
They say that I'm good enough.
Hey.
Think about shit that I shouldn't.
Direction, thank you for the 3 month resubscription, and B Mansley, thank you for, or B Mansley, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Thursday. Some, I want to say personal news. All the 3 months coming in, yeah, because this was around the time that 3 months ago I started to really catch on, started blowing up. We're approaching 4 months streaming, which is kind of crazy. What else? Personal news. What's going on in my life? Nothing, really. I go to work and I do schoolwork, And that's kind of what I do when I'm not streaming. And I play Valorant, of course. I don't play it very well, but I still play it nonetheless. I'm still getting used to Swift play. So I finally move to unrated and practice unrated. Addicted, I am addicted. I need to start learning different agents because if Phoenix is taken, bro, I have no idea what to do. No clue. No clue what to do. Be a Gecko gamer. I could, but like Gecko seems like a lot of stress because like you're gonna be the one with the spike. You know what I mean? And people will be yelling at me to plant the spike, and I'm like, I can't remember the buttons to plant the spike with Wingman. I'm sorry, I'm trying my best, and everybody's just yelling at me, and I'm just like, eh. It was very easy because you can't play as teammates and such. Yeah, but I like Phoenix though. Phoenix kind of hit. I like Phoenix's tools. I'm not very good with the ult, but I've gotten better with flashes, right? Because if I'm like at the front, you know what I mean? I don't have to worry about flashing people behind me, my allies behind me. I still flash myself sometimes, you know? That's just kind of how it is. But like, yeah, and also Phoenix's like actual things are like the actual what's it called? Like the actual utils hurt your teammates, which sucks. I'm like, and people like scream at me like, bro, why'd you molly exactly where I was planting? I'm like, I'm sorry. I can't see through the smoke. I don't know what's going on. I just throw things. Sorry. That's it. So yeah, I've been playing Valorant. Getting a new agent super soon. I'm so excited. Yeah. What they need to add is replays. That they haven't added replays yet. They need to add replays. They need to add a replay feature, bro. I would pop off, get like 3 kills, 4 kills, even. And just a lot of that stuff for you though. There's no reason why they don't do it in there. You know what I mean? Just do it in the actual game. Jeez. Mark's Daddy, what's up? Yeah, basically everyone uses them. That's dumb. Maybe I'll look into using it. I don't want to download another software on my computer for Valorant, bro. Riot already gets like kernel level access to your computer for the anti-cheat. And you need the Riot client, you need Riot Vanguard, and you need Valorant open, and you need a different app to do replays. It's so dumb. Very dumb. Regardless, I've been playing a lot of Valorant, if you couldn't tell. It was actually pretty scary. Yeah, there was a big drama about it. Even Mudahar made a video about why you shouldn't install Valorant 3 years ago.
Hello, guys.
This is all I knew about Valorant. This is when I first heard about Valorant, and I was like, okay, well, yeah, now I'm never playing this game. But at this point, shrug, you know.
And gals, me Mudahar, who wants to install a rootkit malware into their computer? Oh, is that a resounding no? Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you've been following, Valorant is a hot new free-to-play closed beta game out there, and I have no key. I have Linux running 24/7 on my system. I use Linux for nearly everything. But when I have to play a game like Rainbow Six Siege or GTA Online, then I simply get a Windows 10 virtual machine and I pass a graphic card over to it. I've made a video of it in the past that you can check out if you want to get into the really nerdy shit like this. And what I do is I
How do you play like this, bro? How do you play like this? How do you play like this? Arch, by the way, I'm not a big Linux person just because I'm too lazy to figure out how to use it.
basically...
I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's great. But I have to use it for my classes and stuff. But like, Windows is just so much easier, but there's so much bloatware in Linux. It's literally like 90% bloat, and it slows down your computer. And you need like the highest end PC, Windows PC, to play like medium to low end games. You know what I mean?
Instead of allowing a dual boot where I let Windows 10 run on my bare system, giving it access to everything connected to my computer, what I do is
Okay, this is what I'm looking. I'm looking for this.
on. What he means by kernel anti-cheat, and this is something that I'm going to get into, okay? Most modern day operating systems comes with something called protection rings. So ring 0, ring 1, ring 2, ring 3. This runs in ring 0 for the Windows kernel permissions, meaning that it has administrator access. It runs pretty much with the highest elevated administrator privileges on your Windows 10 device as soon as it fires up. This is not okay. This is what we like to call a rootkit.
And they never changed it, chat. Keep in mind, they never changed. Oh, wait, this is what I was going to say because I got distracted. I don't understand how you can game like this, right? His monitor is off-center, right? So he's facing forward, but he's looking over here to play the game. I'm like, how do you play the game like that? Yeah, they never changed this. I don't believe so.
To ring 3. This runs in ring 0 for the Windows kernel permissions, meaning that it has administrator access. It runs pretty much with the highest elevated administrator privileges on your Windows 10 device as soon as it fires up. This is not okay. This is what we like to call a rootkit. This is something that could be used for very nefarious purposes, and it's very willingly installed by people who want to play this game. Now, going down...
Remember why they changed it when most people don't care? Well, the thing about it is if people cared back then, they might have changed it. You know what I mean? They might have implemented a different system. Maybe do anti-cheat like everybody else has done, right? You know what I mean? But instead of Valorant, you should download mobile games. That's not happening. I play Marvel Snap sometimes. That's kind of fun. I have it actually installed on my computer as well. No, I booted on my computer actually, and then downloaded it on my phone. Oh well, it's fine. But if more people cared back then, back at 3 years ago, in 2020, maybe they might have changed. Why does it say Mark Rober? Who knows? Maybe they might have changed it then. But who knows? Maybe this is why you don't see that many cheaters in Valorant.
Arkham, one of their community managers, I believe, actually responded to this. Yes, we run a driver at system startup. It doesn't scan anything. Pinky promise, of course, Riot Games is owned by Tencent, operating in a country, China, where they can completely get a backdoor into any big tech firm, which Tencent has graciously allowed them time and time. How much you want to trust them now after hearing that, that's up to you. But it doesn't...
Because that's just like regular old, anti-China sentiment. This idea that like China is like super nefarious and anything having to do with China is like, inherently bad. Like the U.S. does the exact same thing. The U.S. requires Apple to have a backdoor. Yeah, the U.S., the United States government, has a backdoor in Apple services, right? Or requires Apple, if they want to operate in the U.S., to have a backdoor in Apple services to be able to unlock and access the data of any iPhone for like terroristic purposes. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure that was a thing. Cause like the NSA or Homeland Security was like, we have 2 terrorists we need to get into. Didn't Apple win a lawsuit not to implement? Really? Maybe. I don't know. Tanky Engine, thank you for the follow. Yeah, 100%. Can you find me a link to that? Maybe that might be true, right? However, I recall writing a paper on this years ago. It was with the FBI. Oh, FBI. Thank you. But just know that the Patriot Act is literally about you not having security in general. You know what I mean? Like it's just you don't have security. When in fact, the NSA is the only government agency exempt from FOIA. Oh yeah, that's because it's a national security risk. Even though, FOIA is about the freedom of information, so the government doesn't do crazy stuff. And it's not like the NSA was already caught with its pants down when it came to Snowden. You know what I mean? Oh, it's just they're doing national security stuff. Of course, they need to have their information secured. Also, don't even trust FOIA because, again, FOIA is the arm of the government. And the government can decide that something is a national security risk when it's just something that protects them specifically. I don't even trust FOIA like that. But it's a personal thing. The point being is that this idea that like China is like specifically bad, right? I keep about Mutahar is not in America. Mutahar is, I believe, in Canada. So I don't know how Canada differs. Probably not that much better, but probably a little bit better when it comes to like privacy and such.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Latin Americano, thank you for the follow. I thought I said Latino for a second. Latin Americano, thank you for the for the follow. FOIA also takes a long time. Correct. And oftentimes, when it comes to things like FOIA, do resubs not count toward? Oh, that's new subs. Oh, resubs don't count toward the sub goal. I think it's only new subs and gifted subs. Even if the gifted sub is a resub. Thing is, there's a software that does jailbreak iPhones. It's very expensive. It takes a while. FBI wants a backdoor to make it easy. Yeah. Jailbreak the Tesla. Jailbreak the tractors. Chat. Jailbreak the tractors.
To our servers, you can remove it anytime. You can easily figure this out by applying Wireshark and just seeing how this specific driver relays information. And it probably doesn't. I'll give them credit. I haven't tested it myself, but I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. That still doesn't make it okay. Vanguard contains a driver component called vgk.sys, similar to other anti-cheat systems. Not all,
true.
but some of the very elevated ones that specifically target VMs as well. It's the reason why a reboot is required after installing. Yes, you have to initialize the rootkit somehow, right? Vanguard doesn't consider the computer trusted unless the Vanguard driver is loaded at system startup. This is good for stopping cheaters because a common way to bypass anti-cheat systems is to load cheats before the anti-cheat system starts and either modify system components to contain a cheat or have the cheat tamper with the anti-cheat system as it loads. Running the driver at system startup makes this significantly more difficult, but not impossible. I don't know if Riot Games knows this very well, but anybody who knows anything about hacking or anybody that really wants to make money off making Valorant hacks can figure out something about SMM, which is a system management mode in a lot of these microprocessors, typically the ones that are using the power.
Yeah, so I was talking about Valorant. So yeah, so that's what I was talking about with Valorant. That's gonna be a little bit off topic, so let's refocus a little bit. So I have been playing a lot of Valorant. What else? I have streamer camp applications are finally completed, finished being reviewed. That's fun. So we should expect to hear back in 2 to 3 days from the actual like streamer camp Twitter account. Is I can pull it up.
Apollo is scared just resubscribed for 2 months. Comrade Katie gifted a tier 1 sub to Apollo is scared.
Comrade Katie, thank you for the
given 35 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Yeah, it doesn't say. This is a streamer account, and this is the account though. Streamer account for LA. You can follow it if you want updates. They will be releasing a list similar to this list, but with like half the names on it, because it's gonna jump down from 128 to 64, and then after that they're going to cut it in half again from 64 to 32, and then they will cut it in half again to 16, and those are the 16 people that are gonna go. There's either, that's what I said. There's 64 to 32 to 16. Because you're going to keep cutting it in half. Basically. And so we should know in a couple of days. In like 2 days or so. So look out for that. Look out for that, chat. Look out for that. Yeah. I can potentially Oh, give me 1 second. Boop. Boop. Okay. I take precautions today, chat. I want to at least keep this VOD up. Thank you. Yeah, so that's that. We have a couple of things to talk about. I have a lot of stuff I have a lot of stuff saved. We looked at this, we looked at this, we looked at this. Oh, let's start with this. A lot of news. Yeah, there's a lot of news. We'll start with the less serious news. The Dr. Disrespect has clapped back again at Hassan. I think there's actually a video. Or maybe it was, I know it was an X thing. We'll get to that in a second as well. This is now Dexardonox. Ostonox is now doing like a Dexardo rip. And just like take it out of Dexardo's place. But let's look at this. I haven't seen this yet. I just I see interesting stuff. I bookmark it and I watch it on stream. You guys get to see my initial reaction.
I got no. My favorite content creator is Hassan. Even though he's fat and he's got weird looking structure of shoulders and he's unathletic, but he's really fat. He's my favorite content creator. I got nothing going on. I'm so depressed. I got a chip on my shoulder. I'm critical of everything except myself. I got him in my bio, and I know. Oh God. Oh God.
Yeah. So I don't need to do it. So you didn't miss an hour. I only start 30 minutes into the stream. I start the stream 30 minutes earlier. I live 10 o'clock every day, 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. It's like clockwork. I believe Doc just wants the engagement. Yeah. I'm gonna defend Doc. Like, I don't know, this seems more like a character. Yeah, but it's cringe. And as we talked about, we can make fun of people for being cringe. We should make fun of people for being cringe. This is a character. It's not a funny character. It's mid. It's mid at best. Didn't he go to the Dave Rubin School of Comedy? True. Like, it didn't come at him politically or in any real way. Yeah, but it's still cringe. It's just like he's like Hassan is occupying such a big space in his brain. Just like get better bits. Find better bits. This isn't a funny bit. It's kind of goofy. It's very goofy. I mean, like, Hassan is fat and he's like, like out of shape, and overweight. I'm just like, even if he was like, okay, like, you're on a gaming platform. Half of your audience is fat and overweight. Half of all streamers are fat and overweight. That's just the platform we live on. We live in America. Over half the country is fat and overweight. You're not doing any, substantial analysis. You know what I mean?
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Me Devils, he's not thinking what to follow. So it was that. And this is out of order. So don't look at the other stories, chat. We have Amaranth coming at Pokey. We have everybody coming at Pokey. And we're going to talk about Pokey in a second as well. So here's the story. Right? Don't look at the story. Don't look at it. We're going to get to this in a second. It's good memes. Emma coming out the Pokey was sad. Yeah. So everybody was like, Hassan says, right, that if you go to kick, it's part of your contractual obligation to, like, you know, be mean to Hassan and shit on Hassan and make fun of Hassan, right? That is true if you're a man. If you are a woman on a kick, you have to do that for Pokey. That's what I'm going to say. That's what I'm saying. I'm locking that in right now, right? I'm locking that in right now. If you are a man, have to hate Hassan. If you are a woman, have to hate Pokey. That's just it. That's just it. That's just it. And so again, keep in mind, I haven't seen this, so I don't even know what this is about to say. So let's see this and see.
But for
I
you,
don't think this is true. I think the reason that she mentioned him was because she was trying to farm clout and relevancy in a era where she doesn't really have any at the moment, like the Twitch space, you know, because she's been AFK so much. So she comes back and she just involves herself in the drama to be a part of the discussion still, so she can keep getting views and traveling and not really streaming much.
right? That should not be
It's smart. Like, I'm not trying to hate on her. Like, it's just, I think that's the actual reason.
able to give you.
I think Emma is wrong, right? I think Emma is just completely incorrect, right? And again, not even a Pokey stan, you know what I mean? Let me see if I can pull it up. Just have to clear myself of the Pokey stan allegations. Here. Never talked in our chat a single time. Not a single time. Not even a Pokey stan, right? But in this case, however, when it comes to this, I think Amaranth is wrong, right? I think that, and you see that even when, like, this entire discussion with, like, of course, Dexerto had to jump in on this. I'm sure Pokey has defended Amaranth too, probably, most likely, right? In that, in this clip.
Nope.
Right, he said, would you change the kick for like 10 mil plus contract? And Pokey says no.
No, and it's not because I got like $10 million. It's just because I'm good as I am. Why would I compromise my morals and ethics for more money when I have money? Something about that is so cringe.
Right, this is just Hassan's take. This is the Hassan take, right? Hassan and Pokey have the exact same take. You know what I mean?
Me personally. Like, I understand, you know, if you need to make money, right? For me to do cringe shit when I have my, I can't. Like, ew. How do I, can someone put this into words better than I can?
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't
It's almost embarrassing.
Vaughn, thank you for the follow. Right? And then you have people coming at Pokey like, I don't understand how signing to another platform is compromising your morals and cringe, right? Now keep in mind, chat, of course this person is a streamer. Right? I think Pokey is completely fair to be. You can think that Pokey's wrong, right? You can think that Pokey's take doesn't apply to you, right? You could say, if I was in that position, I would sign that contract. Like, that's different, right? A prophecy, you literally just missed it. I said that exact same thing. Wait, where's my streamer mode not on? I think it. I mean, so like, you can think that like, hey, if I was in that position, I would sign that contract. But this person clearly asked, would you change the kick for a 10 million plus contract, right? This person clearly asked Pokey's opinion, right? And in order to farm drama, which is what these people are actually doing, right? They're applying that to all streamers, right? I think this is a fair take from Pokey, right? Which is the same thing as Hassan's take. You know what I mean? Which is, I already have more money than I ever thought I would have streaming, right? I don't need more money. So I won't sign with a platform that I think does not mesh with my ethical framework for more money, because I've already have enough money. That is completely fair, right? And neither Pokey nor Hassan are like attacking smaller streamers who you know will eventually like sign a kick deal, which I mean they won't. I'll get to that in a second. They're not attacking those smaller streamers who sign a kick deal. They are merely clarifying why they would never move the kick in a similar way that Hassan moved the kick. RCP, what's up? Pokey has been publicly against gambling streams, so obviously it's what she's talking about. Anyone who's catching feelings over this is either stupid or farming. Yeah. Conservatives do this thing where they just break down the issue until it's not an issue anymore. Because not just signing to a new platform, he's about to defend the conspiracy like, oh, what, friends can't make plans anymore? I think the bottom line is that money is never enough for some people, and they see it as a window to make it closing, and they don't want people around who demonize what they view as their legacy, so they attack. I mean, yeah, essentially, right? I hate that Twitter like just refreshes itself. I do nothing, it just refreshes. And like you saw this happening with like, not this person, with a different person, and Ray. Right? If I can find it. It was this other random, like, smaller streamer. Here, I found her. I found it. Who was just, like, starting drama with Pokey. And Ray. For, like, no reason. Right? And keep in mind, like, you know, this isn't a streamer who signed with Kick, right? This person is not in the contract. They are doing it. Streamers like these types of streamers who are like smaller to medium-sized streamers who are like attacking Pokey and attacking Hassan are just hoping to farm just a tiniest, the littlest amount of clout from the situation in hopes that maybe they can get a Kick deal, right? So this is what was said, totally unprompted by this person who is a streamer, YouTube streamer. That's what it is. Right? Oh, she is the ex-orbiter. She's the ex-orbiter. That makes a lot of sense now. She's the, I knew I recognized her name from somewhere. She's the ex-orbiter. The person who's just like attaches themselves to like XQC to farm all the clout. I totally forgot, right? So I obviously don't take anything this person says seriously. But they came out here and just said Pokemon is a bully, right? Immediate clout. You know, you can replace Pokemon with a Hassan, get probably more viewers, but more likes, the same amount of likes, right? This is just immediate like clout farming, right? And then Pokey did the you know, unreasonable thing, or not unreasonable, but like probably not the smartest thing, and then responded to a farmer. Yeah, you never respond to the farmers. But I get wanting to like defend yourself. So Pokey said facts. On the real though, this type of pick me behavior makes me sad because she doesn't realize that the same haters she's farming for easy engagement will suddenly quickly easily turn against her if it's too convenient for them. And she's correct on this as well, right? She's also right on this. And then this person responds with men criticizing you misogyny, women criticizing you pick me, delusional. Like her first tweet was actual criticism that was constructive and not actually like just hate farming engagement. You know what I mean? And then Pokey clapped back and said, you jokingly called me a bully and claimed misogyny when I speak out against doesn't exist. How is that criticism? You clearly just pander to incels and people that hate me. And I hope you realize someday you're not a good target audience, right? Just correct. Pokey is still correct. And then she popped back with saying, relax, Pokey. The way you talk about XQC as bullying, that's my criticism. And the way you're treating me right now is confirming this, which is like the peak Twitter interaction. Like, I'm going to say something bad about you, right? And if you respond to me, I'm neurodivergent and a minor, you're just bullying me. I'm just a wee little small account. I'm a wee little small account and this bigger account is bullying me. Oh no. Oh no. Even though I came out here and said something first, right? I started the beef. You're punching down on me even though I started, shooting up at you. Yeah, I'm a small bean. I'm a small bean. It's my birthday. Exactly. You think you are above everyone, including your best friend, which is why you questioned Valkyrie for saying congrats to XQC, right? And that's not even what happened, right? I can't find the original tweet. I don't even want to really look for it. But that's not even what happened, right? And so Ray responded and saying, I talked more about the subject for an extra 10 minutes, which unfortunately isn't shown in the clip. But she questioned via DM why she knows I'm against streaming gambling and was wondering what my stance on why I supported X and Kick, which I explained on the stream after the clip. I shouldn't have even mentioned our private convo, but if anything, it shows her consistency on and off cam. Can the girls stop fighting, please, right? And then she came back up here and responded again saying, I respect you, Valkyrie, for always being honest, but you're wrong here. The clip shows her saying congrats to X on cam and then questioning you off cam for doing it. That's the opposite of consistency. And then it just keeps going deeper and deeper. And this is the point, right? The point is you're never going to win with these people, right? They thrive off of your engagement. They love it. They need it, right? You responding to them is the best day of their lives, especially when it comes to somebody who is so obsessed with streamers like this person is. You know what I mean? Who's tailored their entire content creation journey over a specific streamer. But let's just look at some of the streams they did. XQC broke these violations. Adept is coming for him. XQC exposed fan selfie. Meet up with Adept. Were XQC and Adept ever married? XQC's interview with Amaranth was a disaster. XQC manipulated in court. Adept deleted tweets. XQC linked my DMs, so I'm linking his. XQC's ex-girlfriend exposed using his credit card. I turned XQC's outro into a professional song. XQC singing his outro song Lo-Fi remix. XQC rejects Amaranth for Extra Emily, ex-girlfriend mad. XQC screams like a little girl playing horror game. How are they famous, which is like drama farming the streamer awards, and you have a sign here as well. XQC reacts to Mew Kitties roasting streamer awards. Streamers react to Mew Kitties for the first time. Not an X video, for the first time. Exposing the hypocrisy of Twitch streamers. She just farms Twitch streamers, right? How Moist Hypocritical proved my point, right? Moist Hypocritical cannot stop lying. She was the Moist person as well. So, yeah. Never take anybody like that seriously. Never respond to them. I would say don't even look at them. Don't even think about them, right? because they thrive off of it. They can probably tell. They probably know you're thinking about them and will go stir crazy. Right? And here's my take on the what? Where's my bookmarks at? Oh, here. On the Pokey stuff, right? I think Pokey is probably the most logically consistent person in this situation. Right? Or morally consistent, not logically. Morally consistent person in this situation. Right? Because oftentimes what I'm seeing, right, is I'm seeing streamers of all sizes, right, who were very anti stake gambling when it was on Twitch, right, who were coming out and saying, wow, this gambling stuff is so bad, Twitch needs to ban this gambling stuff. Man, Twitch needs to do something about this stake gambling. The same people who've had that mindset, right, who are coming out here and who are completely okay with it when it's stake doing it, right? And I saw this shift, right? And the shift started as soon as that number came out, that figure came out for that XQC deal, right? As soon as these creators heard that that 100 million deal, they were like, bro, I can get in on this? You're telling me that there's money? There's that much money in here? And they want to hit that that like ninja mixer level deal, right? They might think that Kick is a sinking ship and Kick is gonna go down, but they can get their bag before it goes down, right? Or maybe they even think that Kick is like a viable alternative to Twitch. They see dollar signs in their eyes. People who are like otherwise progressive, right? People who otherwise understand how harmful gambling is when it's promoted to minors, especially unregulated crypto gambling is when it's promoted to minors. You know, they understand that in that perspective. But
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't.
Chanel sent, thank you for the follow. Yeah, they understand that in that perspective, but when it comes to Kick, now that Kick is giving out money, they're like, oh, maybe it's all just bad, right? Maybe both platforms are like equally as bad, right? 6 months ago, they were like, Twitch, you need to stop this stake gambling. You need to stop it, right? They're promoting gambling to minors, right? We need to come together as a community and need to ban gambling. We have to ban gambling. Literally go to some of these people like this, right? And do a Twitter search for gambling and for stake, right? In like February or in like December. I guarantee you're gonna see people who are being like, Twitch needs to ban stake gambling because this is damaging to the kids, who are now being like, you know what? But like, Amazon's bad too, right? Amazon's just as bad. You feel me, bro? You're so hilarious, bro. You're so funny. You're hilarious. Bro. Just your jokes are just like, you got the whole squad laughing. Point being is that you will see streamers who had were very anti-gambling when it was on Twitch, who are now okay with that exact same form of gambling now that it's on Kick, right? And Pokey, who was like one of the leading crusaders against stake while it was on Twitch, are now anti-gambling when it was on Kick as well. Right? Take it like that. No, wait. Trust and believe. I get a lot of people in here. It's not the first time I've been compared to a rapper, especially not like from Wish. I've been called the Tyler Creator from Wish, and last time that person came over here, he ended up being a certified hater. So I tread cautiously. Honestly, you look like the U.S. version of me. You're from the U.K., aren't you? So yeah. So this tweet, which is like, yeah, dog, I can tell. I knew it. I knew it. From the UK band. Now we have Sakuga in here. Sakuga's from the UK. Good UK representation. I don't understand how I don't understand how signing to another platform is compromising morals and cringe, right? And to address that point specifically,
to me personally, money when I have money, something about that is so cringe to me personally. Like I understand, you know, if you need to make money, right? For me to do cringe shit when I have I can't. Like,
I think Pokey is yeah, the pin comment. I think Pokey's fair here. Also, what's going on with my chatterino? I think Pokey's fair here. You know what I mean? Because I think it's completely fair to be like, I think I have enough money and I don't need to go and do something else like that. Sign with a different platform because I have enough money, right? Toberon, thank you for the follow, right? I think that's completely fair of Pokey to say, especially for her own like perspective, right? Pokey doesn't have unfettered greed, and that's rare apparently among streamers. Yeah, right. We as like leftists understand that like there's like a certain amount of money, which is like, you know, maybe that's like too much money. You feel me? Maybe like you have more money that you can like reasonably spend in like a certain amount of time, right? And I do diminishing returns, exactly. And I do believe that like getting, you know, more value for your labor is important, for sure, right? I'm not saying it from that perspective, right? But like, if you were already making like millions of dollars, which XQC was making, which Pokey, which Hassan, which Mizkiv, which Aiden Ross, which all of these other streamers are already making, right, from streaming, then like, at what point will you be like satisfied? At what point will you be like, I've had enough, right? Mizkiv broke? No, Mizkiv got money. Don't let Mizkiv try to trick you into believing that he ain't got money. Isn't Mizkiv like a founder of OTK? Bro got money. He been streaming for like, what, 10 years? Ain't got himself $1 million stuff in the bank? And I think he broke? Nah, he ain't broke. He ain't broke. Bro is getting a check from every single OTK streamer. Trust and believe. Trust and believe. Never put money at the forefront of your happiness. Yeah. Especially if you have the take, if you have the belief that and keep in mind, right? All streamers had this belief, right? You have this, before Kick was even a thing, you have streamers talking about going on a streaming strike, right? Not streaming because they realize that like money isn't everything. I remember seeing this. I don't think he's struggling to pay his taxes per se. If this is even correct, you know what I mean? If this is even correct, then it's less about struggling to pay his taxes, more of that he has earned all of this amount of like money and his accountants weren't properly paying the taxes on that money, right? Which means that he's making well over this amount of money if he's behind this much in taxes? You feel me? How true is this? Who knows? I don't know this man's finances. But he's not broke by any means, right? And I think a lot of people have a misunderstanding about what taxes actually are, right? Especially if you're rich. If you're rich, if you have money, bro, you hit up the IRS and be like, yeah, I got a payment plan. I need a payment plan for my taxes. Please help me out. They got you. Has to be an exaggeration. He lives in Texas. Like, come on. He said that his accountants like stole money from him or something like that. Let me read the story. Actually, let me not just.
He's like, this is not going to be easy to get. So I said, okay, how am I supposed to pay $700,000 in taxes? I don't have that. He said, I don't know, but I have worse news for you. He then tells me, you owe $700,000 in taxes, and your stupid fucking accountants put an extension in January. So you owe this money right now. I said, what do you mean right now? He said, by April 20th, or you're going to start getting fucking destroyed with expenses.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
I don't know how true that is. Because I also don't think that's how taxes necessarily work. Gus Robinson, thank you for the follow. Maybe I'm wrong. That's how taxes work for rich people. Yeah, Slicker for some dough. True. Slicker got the money. Because I something like that. You can do a payment plan. That's what I thought. Oh, dear heavens, is the humble kind of individual from the land of Paris. Bro, chat, we got a comedian in our midst. So funny. Man, first time I heard that joke before. So yeah. Now, speaking of X and Pokey, and what does Dr. Disrespect look like Curtis Waldo? That is a good question, actually. Where's it at? I missed it. He does.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Javinsky, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I tried to pronounce your name correctly.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Platypus Dreaming, thank you for the follow as well. Miss Kip do be lying. And also, okay, before we get on this, speaking of like kick streamers having a contractual obligation to hate on certain streamers.
Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Twitch Ghost Killer, thank you for the follow as well. So I'm looking for this tweet, right? So you may be thinking, right? If people have a contractual obligation to be mean to Hassan and mean to Pokey, Bruce has been kind of silent, right? He's just been around the drama, right? He's just been around the drama. So why is he being a little bit silent, right? He changed that yesterday. He came out and said multi-millionaire streamers who have been streaming for 10 plus years mad that young streamers are taking the same deals they took with Twitch but on a different platform, right? And then he said drop names, and he said at Pokimane and at Hassan, right? And this is kind of funny, right? Because neither Pokemon nor Hassan have been streaming for 10 plus years, right? Pokemon's been streaming for like 6 years. Hassan been streaming for like 2, 3. Right? Miskiff been streaming for like 10 plus years. Miskiff been around forever. But he ain't talking about Miskiff. He ain't tagged Miskiff. And this idea, but keep in mind, the idea that like these are like young streamers they're mad about young streamers taking deals. Who? X? X is a young streamer. X got the biggest deal of them all. X has been streaming for 10 plus years, right? The person you're talking about is XQC. He's not a young streamer. And he took the biggest deal out of all of you. What do you mean? So like, nobody is mad at young streamers taking the deal, right? The conversation isn't about young streamers taking the deal. Rooster person who said NMP LOL wasn't black. Listen, I think you just harping on that because you're an NMP stan. I don't even know anything about the situation, but I know you probably got a vendetta against Bruce because you're an NMP stan. He's like, don't talk about my man. Didn't both Hassan and Pokey say that they really want streamers to get the bag? They just don't need it personally? Yes. That is exactly what they said. We literally just saw Pokey literally saying that. How do you read me that? I remember you all. Yeah, that's literally what Pokey and Hassan said. Pokey and Hassan said streamers get the bag, right? And literally the clip that we saw, where's my... This clip was literally about, right? This person asked, would you change the kick for like 10 million plus contract?
Nope.
And she says no.
Nope. No. And it's not because I got like $10 million. It's just because I'm good as I am. Why would I compromise my morals and ethics for more money when I have money? Something about that is
right. And then people are, I think it's because people have this concept that like morals are like stagnant and they don't change between people, right? Pokey saying this is within her morals, or this is not within her morals in order to chase or go after or what have you. You know what I mean? Does not mean that it's immoral for somebody else to do that, right? Pokey's just saying that, like, morally, I don't believe that state gambling is good, right? And I believe me believing that state gambling is bad and going to a platform, and especially after I had, called on Twitch to ban gambling, me saying that and having that position and then taking money that I don't necessarily need to go to that platform is against my moral values, right? That is completely fair. Totally morally consistent. To say that. Trust and believe. So you reading into that Pokey is coming at you for getting the bag is complete projection on your part.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't. The
Afrophysicist, thank you for the follow, right? The only gambling people should do is on sports and on horses. I don't believe any gambling should, I don't think sports betting should be allowed on Twitch either. Trust and believe. I don't. Even for me, poker is iffy. But I think, poker has an argument that other forms of gambling do not have. I think all of these gambling systems should not be on Twitch. By extension, on Kick as well. But Kick does whatever they want, right? Like getting mad at vegans because they think eating meat is immoral. Yeah, exactly. Pokey and Haas both have established value systems. I like values better than the word morals. I mean, I think that it's fine. That's fair. But I think we understand we're talking about the same thing, right? And so that's completely fair, right? And I think a lot of people are projecting onto Pokey because, as I said earlier, they are the same people who had the take that Twitch needs to ban gambling because having gambling on a platform that is catered towards kids is bad, right? Having a gambling on a platform that has kids on it is bad, and it can lead to kids going down or getting involved in its vices, right? There's a whole hubbub about Twitch needs to ban gambling, right? And a lot of streamers who were involved in that, right? Because this is what SQC also said, right? SQC was right when he said that a lot of streamers are hypocrites in the way that they were very anti-gambling on Twitch, but now are okay with gambling on Kick, right? I think X is right there. He is correct because a lot of streamers are anti-gambling on Twitch when it was very popular to be anti-gambling on Twitch, but now they see dollar signs in their eyes. Now that Kick has got some money and Kick's handing out money to streamers, right? They're like, well, maybe gambling's okay. Maybe gambling's all right. Right? Maybe it's not the platform's fault if gambling is all around. You know what I mean? And so streamers like this probably feel like, well, I had a take that was anti-gambling and now I'm pro-Kick. So Pokey's calling me a hypocrite. Yeah. Yeah. I like how fast Ammo switched, spoke against Pokey.
They say that
was sad. Yeah.
Think about shit that I shouldn't.
But you know, Ammo got the bag. 2 days ago, Ammo got the bag from Kick. The next day, coming out against Pokey. I need to see that contract, right? I need to see that contract.
They say that I'm good enough. Grabbing my Think about shit that I shouldn't.
Right, Rosie is past. Thank you for the follow. Teddy, come up. Thank you for the follow as well. Morals were used by kings and queens to keep common folk in line. Morals were later bought by corporations to protect capital. Maybe in like the historical sense, but the way that morals is being used here, right, was not like that. Pokey is, I mean, you can argue that, Pokey didn't use the best word here, right? Morals were used to keep common folk in line from the kings and queens, right? You're arguing semantics at this point. The overarching point that Pokey is saying is correct. I think getting stuck on the word morals, like, well, morals shouldn't be used, right? I think it's just kind of dumb. Yeah, honestly, this is something stupid. I'm sick of the cycle of the train wrecks led brain rot idiots, constantly yelling hypocrites about everyone that was against gambling on Twitch. Yeah, and out of everybody, Pokey is still the most morally consistent. Pokey's correct. Pokey has the perfect through line. She's been anti-gambling from the beginning, and she's anti-gambling now. You know what I mean? Ah, geez, it's freaking hot. I'm gonna go turn the fan on because my fan is off. I'll be right back, chat. Chat, don't leave. If you leave, you are racist. I'm gonna let this video play while I go turn the fan off.
Nope. No, and it's not because I got like $10 million. It's just because I'm good as I am. Why would I compromise my morals and ethics for more money when I have money? Something about that is so cringe to me personally. Like, I understand, if you need to make money, right?
More consistent than Hassan. No, I think Pokey and Hassan are equally as consistent. They both had the exact same takes. As I said earlier, this is just literally Hassan's take as well, right? Because Pokey has also said, get the bag. Feel me? Pokey's also told smaller streamers to get the bag. Pokey is strictly speaking to her experience as well, right? She's saying, if I move to Kick, I feel like oh Lord. Oh Oh, jeez. I hurt my nose. Thank you. Pokey is just saying, yeah, I'm good enough. Well, I appreciate it.
Boomer Games OK just resubscribed for 2 months.
Boomer Games, okay, thank you for the 2-month resubscription. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Thankfully, please use auto-tune your next sneeze. Usually I would mute it. Also, I don't have my auto-tune turned on at the current moment. I'll set it up in a little bit, if need be. She literally just said, yeah, I want to stick to my personal morals, and people got mad at that. Bonkers. Yeah, exactly. Which is Hassan's take as well. Hassan's take is like, do whatever you want to do or can do to get money. If you're a smaller streamer, go to Twitch and go to Kick and get your bag, right? That's fine. Understandable. Also, by the way, as a sole Japanese speaker, why didn't you get an invite expressed with Hassan? They painfully lost sometimes. I don't know. They didn't like me. Also, Hassan's streaming hours just do not work for me, right? I can only watch the news hours. I can't watch the actual IRL hours. So I have to like catch the VODs or catch like the clip channels clipping the important stuff because I just can't watch it. To be fair, Emma already has to deal with incel swerves and anyone who doesn't agree with how she makes money. And so it's probably a defense mechanism. I don't know. It doesn't justify her attacking Pokey. Yeah, but like Pokey didn't come for her, right? It was totally unprompted. Pokey wasn't talking about her. Pokey wasn't thinking about her. Pokey was minding her own business, right? Having a conversation with X and Hassan. So I don't think you can excuse that or, you know, defend that in that sort of way because Pokey wasn't talking about ML. So yeah, I said it doesn't justify her attacking Pokey. Yeah, but like even like with the rest of the message, right? Even as a defense mechanism, defense against what? Like you have to actively look to be attacked by what Pokey said. If you're Amaranth, right? I said it isn't justified. I don't understand your message then. I said it before. I think people say or consider that morals have a price, and I kind of agree. For most people, there's always going to be a cost in a system which exploits them everywhere. Again, with the Trainwreck's alpha content, demon types are mad because somehow she didn't use enough I feel statements. Yeah. So what's the anger towards people going to Kick other than the recent behavior sucking crap? There is no anger for people going towards Kick. There is no anger for people going towards Kick. You have people, from what I've seen, people who want to go towards Kick, people who want to get the bag towards Kick, or the bag from Kick, who may feel as if people talking about X, right? People talking about X and X's move to Kick is attributed to them as well, which is not. And they feel defensive from Hassan or from Pokey because they are not even attacking X, but like trying to clarify to X why Kick isn't the like, you know, second coming of like the best platform ever. And they take that and they're like, oh, they're talking about Kick and X got a Kick deal. Well, I want a Kick deal, so they're also talking about me as well. It's pure projection. Anybody who thinks that Hassan or Pokey or Ray or any other big streamers are attacking them for going to Kick, they're either stupid or misinformed or just like misunderstand what's talking about. You know what I mean? That's really it. I see nobody mad at people going to Kick except for people who are going to Kick to be racist. You know what I mean? Probably just a bad taste associated with Kick since they got famous over Aiden Ross entertaining. Not necessarily. Like, there is no people who are like, unless you are going to kick to be racist, you are not going to have people being like, you didn't go to kick. You know what I mean? For the most part. There are some people, like we looked at Ramboon, who said that earlier, a little bit earlier, right? And I do think it's justifiable if you have an audience of people who are marginalized and they feel some type of way about going to the platform whose literal face of the platform has association with Nazis.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Am I a crybaby? Thank you for the follow. Hassan said so many times that he hopes Kick is actually successful because it'd be good for streaming to have legit competition. Until X starts streaming Gamble to kiddos, I'm not going to attribute Kick's values to him, but I am disappointed about all the shit talking. What do you mean? He's literally... Okay, there are very legitimate criticism of XQC going to Kick that is not gambling. Like, I don't know, being like... This entire culture of like Reactigate happening and everybody who's like mad at like Hassan at X and stuff like that for reacting on Twitch and then going and doing that on Kick, right? And then like that's legitimate. You can criticize X for that as well. You can criticize XQC for being like, for immediately going to Kick and then like, signing that Kick contract and immediately coming back and like shitting on Hassan and Pokey for that as well. And like, kind of like, not saying switching up, but the way that X is acting around like Kick, you know what I mean? Running defense for Kick's gambling, you know what I mean? There are legitimate criticisms of XQC as it pertains to Kick as well. You know what I mean? Yes, train watch.
Say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Robert, thank you for the follow. It's literally just tribalism so people can cope that they sold out to big gambling. There is a reason to be defensive, in my opinion, if you jump to Kick. I mean, yeah, projection and sucking up to get noticed and get there. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna get called stupid again. I feel like we're all on the same side and agreeing. Sorry, one of my twists have come out. No, I'm not gonna call you stupid. I didn't call you stupid last time either. I called your take stupid. I think that's a stupid take. Sorry. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. I mean, I do think that taking a big bag is literally living ad for the giant gambling platform is legit criticism. Yeah. Especially when it pertains to like X already being the highest paid like Twitch streamer the highest paid Twitch streamer that like ever existed. You know what I mean? And so, like, it's just, it is what it is. You know what I mean? I do think Hassan's take that Kick will never be profitable because the behemoth of Amazon is a bad take. You should have just asked X if he's okay with the $100 million coming straight from people who run lives to gambling with kids being involved because it's unregulated crypto gambling. Yeah, but then you have to think, like, does Hassan care? You know what I mean? Because I do think that there is a decent counter to that being that, like, not like both platforms are the same. Opening Twitter bookmarks on stream. Yeah, these are my bookmarks. I bookmark everything I talk about on stream, and then I open it up on stream to talk about it. I think it was a good thing, but I'm more saying it's bad to bring up finances. I mean, yeah. But like, I don't think many people, I think at $100 million, you're gonna lose a lot of people who claim to care about child gambling online. You know what I mean? but just like regular people, you're gonna lose a lot of people. Because some people would be like, I don't care. I will do anything for $100 million. I don't care how like Kick makes its money. If I get the bag, you feel me? That's fair, but Amazon also sells anti-Semitic homophobic material. They made trade deals and influences law that put people out of business. I don't think it's cool to compare Kick to Amazon. Look, I'm not like pro Amazon. I'm not gonna sit here and like defend Amazon, right? But there is a clear and defined difference that if you believe, right? If you, during the entire Gamba saga, if you believed that Twitch should have banned gambling, right? For whatever reason, if you believed Twitch should have banned gambling, you can't be pro Kick. That's my take. If you were anti-gambling on Twitch, you can't be pro Kick. You just can't. Right? I think that is a inconsistent position. I think Gamba being taken away from them really to their bag. Trey mentioned that he got tens of millions per month when he played there. I mean, yeah. And Train probably got a lot more money from Stake to promote this platform to the level that it's at now, right? You feel me? And speak on this debate. This is a very long. Oh no! Please don't do that. That's so. Dang it! Let me hit the ban. Both can be bad. You can criticize both while still using the platform. Main point of contention, in my opinion, is that when you start defending it as if it's the new coming of God without acknowledging the wrongdoings. Yes. Right? However, keep in mind, I think there is a difference between Amazon and Kick. They're not the same, right? Because Kick's entire business model, and by extension, Stake's entire business model, is to bring people to legitimize the bad stuff. But both are still bad? Yes. But keep in mind, there are degrees of separation to how bad Amazon is. Let me finish my explanation. Kick's entire business model is basically like the mattress stores that are like a front for the mob, right? Money laundering, if you will. Their entire business model is to bring people. No, both corpos will suck you dry. No, you're not listening to me. They are not equally as bad. Kick's entire business model is to bring people so that those people can spend money at Stake. That's it. That's the only thing. That's what it is. It is a foot into Stake, right? When you utilize Twitch, it's not a business model for you to go to Amazon. You know what I mean? When you use Twitch, they're not trying to direct you to, hey, look, go to Amazon. Amazon has good stuff for you. That's not what they're doing. Amazon does bad things. Yes, we can acknowledge that. We can understand that. Twitch is not a front for Amazon. Twitch is not trying to sucker you into getting into Amazon. You know what I mean? Stake is trying to do that with Kick. They're trying to legitimize Kick so they can bring people over to Stake. That's it. That's what the business plan is. New Billy, thank you for the follow. You know what I mean? That's it. That's the entire purpose of Kick is to bring people to Stake, to gamble unregulated, which is why the biggest category on Kick is, guess what? Gambling. And bringing on X, right? Signing contract with smaller streamers, offering an hourly rate, all of that is to the ends that more people gamble. That is it. It is literally just a casino, except unregulated, right? If there were regulations, if they were actually like laws dictating like that were in line with casino regulations, we'd have a different conversation. But that's not necessarily it. think you can acknowledge that competition in the space is good, but also acknowledge that kick isn't a healthy alternative when the money comes from and the lack of TOS. Exactly. This is actually it's a very good take. Right? I'm all for competition, right? I wish YouTube cared more about online streaming, right? I wish they cared more about online streaming. I would go to YouTube. I think like Amazon and all of the shittiness is even close to kick is insane. Gambling is one of the most insidious and harmful addictions, and building your entire career platform off of those funds is far worse. Ooh, my neck. T-Girl70, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Building your entire platform off of the funds is far worse than the exploitative labor practices and the legal business practices which suck but are ultimately legal. We can say both suck, but recognize that one is worth. Yes. But I still think the both sucks discourse is a deflection from how bad kick truly is. I think Train is interesting because I think Train's debate is that he could do more good the more money he has as an individual, because everything and everyone is out to get him. Yeah, Train thinks the world is out to get him. Train is like Andrew Tate minus all the sex trafficking stuff, right? Just like the Matrix stuff, you know what I mean? If I want Kick to succeed to some degree, then streamers here will have to have some real negotiating power. Does that make me pro Kick? I don't know. I don't think there's a genuine lack of sympathy from people who go broke from gambling. I think it's seen as self-imposed harm. Yeah, that's just straight up capitalism. It is though, isn't that what Prime is? I don't think that Kick and Amazon are comparable due to reach, but I say lack of separation between Twitch and Amazon is more than Kick and Steak. Amazon Prime, you can make that argument with Amazon Prime. I will give you that. However, I don't think it's nearly the same, right? I don't think it's nearly to like the same degree. You feel me? That Kick is based on, because I mean, obviously they want to pull people from their subsidiary company to their actual like parent company, right? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That's straight capitalism for you. But yeah, Twitch isn't a funnel towards the most suicidal form of addiction. Correct. I don't think it's the same, right? I don't think that it's, I don't even think it's comparable in that especially being a platform catered towards, you know, kids and teens, trying to get them suckered into gambling is leagues different and not even comparable to, you know, maybe trying to get them to like, you know, buy an Amazon Prime subscription. You feel me? I disagree that it's a deflection. I think both corporals need more. It's 100% a deflection. It is 100% a deflection, right? In this situation, saying, well, both Amazon and Twitch are bad, that is 100% a deflection from just how damaging Kick is or Steak is. You know what I mean? Like we literally just talked about Slicker earlier, bro. Literally just talked about Slicker earlier. Great, clip's gone. Awesome.
Ever since CSGO, not to blame, but ever since CSGO Lounge came out, it was the first time I went on that site, and it was a fun place to be on. You know, gamble skins and stuff, and wow. Eventually, I found out you could gamble with money. I started to gamble with money. And
keep in mind, he stole like $300,000 from other streamers and his viewers to gamble with, right? You cannot legitimately sit here, right? You cannot legitimately sit here and try to tell me that this is even comparable to what, Amazon does, right? Compare Amazon to Google. Wait, was it 500K? Okay, it might have been 500K. Let's see. I saw 300K here, but I was in September. No, it's 500K. Around 300 to 500K. You feel me? Yeah, it's not just gambling. It's also full of non-moderated content. Kick is a way less safe platform to be on for Twitch for other marginalized community. That's just like a level on top of that. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's also true as well, Nego. You're correct. Also, like people were saying originally, gambling cuts the content and like the same thing as slots. I don't know. I want to be creative. Quap Baco, thank you for the follow. Welcome. The average gambling addict spends $47K on gambling in their lifetime, plus depression and suicide is not comparable to Amazon. Exactly, right? And bringing up how bad Amazon is in this situation is 100% deflecting away from how bad Kick is, right? We can have a conversation about Amazon being bad, right? We can have that conversation. We can 100% have that conversation. Trust and believe, right? However, it is not close to the same as, creating a platform just to direct more people, primarily which are children, right? And we understand this, right? We understand this when it was like Aiden Ross was showing porn to minors. You know what I mean? We understand that these platforms are catered towards children holistically, right? And if you want to say that Amazon and Kick are based in the same thing, are not exactly the same, but they're pretty much the same thing. I would rather kids go to Amazon and buy stuff on Amazon than to go to Kick and get into gambling. Does that make me a hypocrite? If it does, sure, I'll take it, right? I would rather kids be directed and funneled into Amazon than to be funneled into unregulated overseas child online gambling. Is that a hot take? Is that morally inconsistent? Because if it is, I'll take that label. I'll take that label. I'll take that label. I think the chatter said it earlier, but I think that the attracted labor from Twitch Primes is an interesting angle, but I don't think that people took Kick contract actually care about that. It's just a debate point for them. Yes. This is also true. I do think it's an interesting angle, right? And we can have an interesting conversation about how ethical Twitch Primes are. For sure. I would love to have a conversation about how ethical Twitch Primes are. When we're not talking about steak. You know what I mean? How ethical is it for a parent company to use a subsidiary to direct things to their parent company, right? We can have that conversation, right? For sure. That's not a conversation about Kick and how bad Kick is. Yeah, the 18 plus to Wild West and responsible.
Think about shit that I shouldn't.
Sam the Bold, thank you for the follow. Kick is full of alt-right people. It's full of transphobes and homophobes. It's largely unmoderated. And every creator is a walking ad for gambling addiction. I don't know how that compares to the wage stuff, which incredibly benefits, which is incredibly common. Yeah, I'm not even defending Amazon. You know what I mean? Amazon's bad. Amazon bad. Amazon not good. It's just not comparable. And if they truly cared, if everybody who was pro Kick truly cared about Amazon, they would have been talking about Amazon when they were taking Amazon dollars, right? These streamers who had Amazon contracts. Turn my streamer mode on. Right? People who had Amazon contracts, then they would have been talking about, oh, how bad Amazon is, right? Radio silence on how bad Amazon is when they were taking Amazon dollars, but now that they're taking Kick dollars, it becomes a talking point for them. They don't care. They don't care. I've talked about how bad Amazon is. I talked about Amazon's union busting. We literally looked at how Amazon's delivery drivers don't have AC in their trucks a couple of streams ago. Well, not a couple, probably like a month ago, right? I talk about it. We talk about it. They don't talk. They don't care. Like when they talk about how bad Amazon is worse than steak. Hassan, how he donates more for workers' strike union than people have. Unlike Chris. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Right? This idea that like you use Amazon in this sort of way, but then like get mad at Hassan, who's done more, who's like the single largest donor for the Amazon labor. You feel me? I came to a conversation about how Amazon nukes the most popular Western comic platform because of constant corporate consolidation. And yes, we can 100% talk about how they nuked. Oh, what is it called? It was Comixology? Was it Comixology? I remember this happening. And we can 100% talk about that because that makes me so mad. It makes me so mad why they did this, bro. You could read unlimited comic books. Unlimited comic books. And they killed it. They murdered it. Oh, how they massacred my boy. Ooh, we can talk about that. Okay, XUC says flexing your morals and ethics on other people around you comes from pure insecurity, nothing else. Somebody can only flex their morals and ethics on you if you think that the moral ethics are better than yours. Correct. Myth is 100% correct in this take. If you didn't, then it wouldn't bother you at all. Being bothered by somebody expressing their morals is deeply rooted in insecurity. Both sides. Myth is right. Myth is 100% correct here, right? You can only feel like somebody is like disparaging you when they talk about their morals if you feel like their morals apply to you and you are not living up to your morals, right? Myth is correct here. He is 100% correct. You know what I mean? And nobody wants to cancel streamers who are on a Kick. They're just projecting that in their heads that is unethical. Exactly. So the pain that Amazon has caused in comparison to Kick is not helpful at all. The only thing is bringing up the pain that Amazon has caused as it compares to Kick does nothing but absolve Kick from the pain that it's caused. That's it. The only thing that I'm not attributing streamers' values to Kick until streamers themselves start doing offers. Amazon has TOS, and that's why I'm here. Nobody is attributing values to streamers that are Kick's values, right? People aren't doing that. What people are doing, and it's correct criticism, is that if you put yourself, like X has done, to be a walking billboard for Kick, right? You do open yourself up to that criticism. You know what I mean? So that is awful. And you do deserve to be criticized for it, right? This is it. If you open yourself up to be a walking billboard for Kick, which X has done, he hasn't just gotten the money. You know what I mean? He hasn't just gotten $100 million. He's also been running defense for Kick. That opens himself to criticism, right? Kick is, X isn't somebody who's just got a deal. You know? Same in the boat. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. You know what I mean? X isn't somebody who's just gotten the bag, right? Amaranth isn't somebody who's just gotten the bag. You know what I mean? Bruce isn't somebody who's just gotten the bag. Aiden isn't somebody who's just gotten the bag. Right? They are out here doing defense, running defense for Kick and the terrible stuff that Kick is doing. And thus, because they are now operating as the advertising arm of Kick, you open yourself up to Kick criticism. That's my take. You open yourself up to Kick criticism. Now, if you don't agree with that, you are fine to disagree, right? But my take is, if you open yourself up as the arm of the like advertising arm of Kick, and people criticize you for being the advertising arm of Kick because of the stuff that Kick represents, then I think that's fair criticism. Now, if you believe that Kick and Amazon are basically the same, right? Kick and Amazon are both awful and both bad and both corporations, right? And if a streamer came out here and was running defense for like Amazon's practices, right? Was running defense for Amazon union busting, right? Amazon not paying their workers, Amazon denying their workers AC in the vans, right? Then we can have a conversation about how that person is doing that. You know what I mean? But until that happens, I don't believe it's the same. That's my point originally, not to compare Twitch to Kick, but SEC's defensive Kick, yeah. Exit so disingenuous. He doesn't care about workers' rights, and he switches up. It's fine. He doesn't have a problem with. So he doesn't have a problem with Amazon. No, and we know he doesn't have a problem with Amazon because he was on Amazon for 6 years, right? And nobody expected X to speak for Amazon because he wasn't speaking for Amazon. But now he's speaking for Kick. He's defending Kick. And thus he opens himself up to criticisms of Kick because of his defense for Kick. Kick is riding their high now. Soon they'll run into a similar problem as Twitch. Eventually, like gamble money will run out. Then so what? I think you are underestimating how much gamble money they can guarantee, right? The reason why Kick is doing what they're doing, right? The reason why Kick even spent $100 million on X, and they spent however $1 million on Amaranth, and however $1 million on Bruce, and however many dollars on Aiden, right? The only reason why they did that is because in their projections, they can understand that at least X amount of percentage of these viewers will go gamble and lose. That is the only way to justify the amount of money that they will that they are dropping on streamers. It's the only way to justify the hourly wage that they are saying that they give the streamers. It's the only way they can justify the 95-5 split that they're giving the streamers, because they know that a non-zero percentage of the viewers that come from these streamers will gamble. They make no money off of Kick. Kick is operating at a loss, but they know they will make that money back by gambling. That's the point. I mean, X is vocally anti-union because he thinks it makes workers lazy. I'm not surprised. I think whoever actually needs to make money because their whole ad for gambling. Exactly. If they make billions with very, very little operating costs, online casino slots are the same profit margins. Yeah. Goal is not to make money from the platform. The goal is to evangelize gambling and get as many people addicted to losing money as possible. Exactly. Gamble money won't run out. Casinos are real life money glitches, and this is like an unregulated gamble casino. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's why Hassan said it would take some rich Republican son to gamble away their dad's money, and then it's over. True. Did Ambo defend Gamba 2, not arguing or trying to one guy? Just curious. Not immediately, right? I'm not saying like.
M.R. Marty McNasty just resubscribed for 2 months. Dubsky.
Mr. Marty McNasty, thank you for the 2-month subscription. I was using it as like an example, right? I'm not saying that like they or Amaranth was defending gambling. right? However, I mean, I do believe once you become the marketing arm of that's basically what they're doing, right? It's basically what they're doing marketing for Kick, right? And once you do marketing for Kick, you open yourself up to criticism of Kick as a platform, right? And we can agree to or disagree whether or not that's accurate or not, but like, I think that's fair to say. Even some of the W.dot tweeters are asking why Bruce tweeted this. For the contract. You don't understand. It's in the contract. It's in the contract. For Kick, they would make back their money 2% or 1,400 audience would gamble 25K whales, which is not crazy. Yeah. Justin, maybe we can switch topics. Kick drama can derail the stream. Well, the stream didn't really have a topic anyway. It's a straight investment. They know they will return on investment. They will pay. Yeah. Did you link your own tweet? Wait, did JoJo get a Kick deal? I think we should honestly build our own live streaming platform like Nebula for more serious live streaming. You underestimate how expensive live streaming is. I mean, like what left for YouTube. Hassan is rich. You underestimate how expensive live streaming is. Underestimate just how expensive live streaming is. Also, is this the person that y'all were telling me is a leftist, chat? I mean, yeah, the viewers will actually have to pay. You are underestimating how expensive live streaming is. Live streaming is so expensive that guess what? Like hosting services? Yes. Hosting services, not only video hosting, but live video streaming, right? Either way, you're going to be like, if you're using IVS, right, it takes some of the cost off you. JoJo, yes. Because streamers talking about Assange is like how YouTube talking about Shabibo, PragerU, and Peterson, predictable and boring. They decided they didn't jump on the sound like Bruce. Yeah, because Tadic's cool. I'm sorry. I don't think they're gonna disrespect him working. He was in chat yesterday. Well, apparently he's moving to Kick. This is a bad take. Right? And I told you, chat. Y'all didn't listen to me, but I told you. Every person that has this take, right? Even progressive people are going to get on their knees and suck up the Kick. Because guess what? They want that bag, right? They want that bag. They want the bag. And they can't ever just get the bag. You know what I mean? It's never as simple as like, I'm just going to get the bag. Because of the contract stipulations, you have to hate Pokey and Hassan. So you can never just like go to Kick, right? You have to make going to Kick your entire personality. Your entire, there's like, it has to be a political position of pro Kick, right? You have to tweet about liking Kick. You have to, you know, I seen this on TikTok. John Ryan, thank you for the 2 month resubscription. Much appreciated. We'll get to this in a second. We'll get off of this in a little bit. I'm gonna finish on this tweet, right? Let's just say my morals are different. I don't get why people are so triggered about somebody saying this goes against my personal moral. Exactly. Exactly. Right? They can't. They can't. And that's why I'm thinking it's like a contract stipulation. It's literally important, sorry. It's literally like imperative, right? They have to make it their own like political position. They have to be pro-kick unilaterally. You feel me? You have to tweet about being pro-kick. You have to be pro-kick on Twitter and your streams. You have to hate Hassan. You have to hate Pokey, right?
Spadoodle_Bob just resubscribed for 3 months. Comrade Katie gifted a tier 1 sub to Spadoodle_Bob.
Comrade Katie, thank you for the
They have
gifted
given
sub.
36 gift subs in the channel.
Do you see how bad Ammo's response was? Yes, we looked at that.
Yeah, I'm good enough. In my suit, but with my hoodie up.
The Noob Tamer, thank you for the Prime subscription. Much appreciated. If you didn't know, you're supporting Amazon. The funnel to Amazon's right there.
In my suit, but with my hoodie up.
Pandate the piece of toast just resubscribed for 3 months. Comrade Katie gifted a tier 1 sub to Panda ate the piece of toast.
Comrade Katie, thank you for the
They have given
gifted.
37 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Also, yeah, Panda's right. They benefit from being pro kick. They do benefit from being pro kick, right? In that a lot of smaller or medium-sized streamers think that being anti-Twitch and being pro kick will get them the bag, even though that's not necessarily the case. And somebody made a good point. I don't know if it's true, but Hikaru, I have not seen any tweets or clips of him hitting on a Sonic Pokey. That's true. Hikaru got his bag and dipped, which is why I have zero problems with Hikaru, right? Hikaru is smart. He got his bag early. He went on Twitch. He does his streams, and then he ends. That's it. That's it. He got his bag and stayed silent. And that is what I respect. That is what I respect. This, chat, this is virtue signaling. This is virtue signaling. What this person is doing, what Bruce is doing, what Ammo is doing, what this person is doing, they are virtue signaling. That's it. That's just it. They want to be seen. And look at it. They get a bunch of engagement off of it as well. To be honest, not proportional engagement. Like 7K likes and 1.7 million views. Not great. Not great. Yeah, that's it. They feel the need to justify their move to kick. Just go to kick. I said it a couple days ago. Just go to kick. Go. Just go. Just go to kick. Get your money. Nobody's going to yell at you for going to kick and getting your money. Just go. Nobody yells at Hikaru for going to kick. As long as you're not racist, as long as you're not homophobic, as long as you're not bigoted, you'll be chill. You will be chill completely. Just go to kick. Do your streams on kick. We will all be fine. Now, if you start gambling, that becomes a problem. You start being homophobic and racist and all that stuff like that also becomes a problem. But just go to kick and do your regular content, get your bag, you're chill, right? 1,000%, they're guilty on the inside and they're trying to build a justification. Exactly. Exactly. Which is why a lot of times this is unprompted. Nobody asked Cindy Arella what her thoughts was, right? Nobody asked Jojo the Mofo what his thoughts on kick were. Nobody asked because nobody cares. We don't care. We don't care.
UHOH Progress just resubscribed for 2 months. Prophecy85 gifted a tier 1 sub to UHO Progress.
Prophecy, thank you for the gifted sub.
Subs in the channel.
33 Ryan, thank you for the follow as well. Do you think these people understand that they're hardcore yet minimal proportional engagement is coming from literal Nazis or can't? They don't care.
Say that I'm good enough, grabbing my think about shit that I shouldn't.
They don't care. Memorito, thank you for the follow as well. Feel me? Imagine signing to kick instead of kick. Yeah, imagine signing to the pedophile platform instead of the Nazi platform. Couldn't be me. Please stop criticizing Kick. I feel guilty about it secretly and don't want to read about it. Exactly. That's exactly what it is, right? They feel guilty about it and they have to they're like, I feel guilty about going to Kick. It's like, can you please everybody just be nice to me going to Kick, please? Please. Be nice to me, please. Be nice to me. That's what it is. That's all it is. I didn't understand the actual ramification of what they're doing to the audience long term. They don't care. To be honest, I don't know how much I care about their audiences either. They're not my audience. See Nate Smith's voice? We don't care. True. You don't have to hate on the Sonic Pokies I'll take your money and stream. Exactly. Unless it is a contract stipulation. It's going to be difficult for collaboration between platforms. I'm curious to see if Twitchers or YouTubers are going to collaborate with Kickers in the future. I wouldn't. Because I don't want that audience. Now, if Kick fixes their moderation, maybe. You know what I mean? But when you are the Nazi platform and you have an audience that is full of unregulated N-words that coming in here, unregulated, not like swastikas, I don't want to collab with somebody on Kick to get that audience to me because I don't want that audience. Oh, the sub goal was met. Thanks, chat. We did it. Woo! Kick streamers don't nuke collab possibilities. Like now in football, Saudi is paying crazy amounts of money to old players, and all know it's sports washing, but there's no hate on the players because, of course, get the bag. Yes, but Saudi Arabia offers an interesting comparison. Right? Unregulated. Yeah, them unregulated N-words. I don't want those unregulated N-words in my chat. Sorry. Oh, don't clip that, chat. It's gonna get me canceled. There is an interesting conversation as it pertains to Saudi Arabia, right? Because we've had a conversation like this before, in that Twitch streamers going to Saudi Arabia to stream, and how much responsibilities do those individual Twitch streamers hold in, basically washing Saudi Arabia, the crimes of Saudi Arabia, right? And I think that is a very interesting conversation. And I think that it differs in that if you are just if you're Messi and you get $1 billion a year to play and you play and you go home, fine, that's fine. I have no problem with that. However, if you are a Twitch streamer and you go to Saudi Arabia, you go on camera and you're like, Saudi Arabia is such a great place. Absolutely no crimes against humanity have happened here, right? They don't kill journalists, you feel me? They're not responsible for war crimes. That doesn't happen. Right? Saudi Arabia is just the great place, the greatest of places, right? You should visit Saudi Arabia today, right? If you do that, you open yourself up to criticism from people. You can't just wipe your hands of that, right? You can't just wipe your hands and then operate as an ad arm for Saudi Arabia and it should be like, I'm just getting the bag. You know what I mean? And I think I kind of use that and kind of put that on Kick, and that's how I feel about Kick, right? You just go into Kick, sure, no problem. You operating as an ad arm for Kick and washing Kick's atrocities, the bad things that Kicks are doing, defending Kick, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's defending the Israeli government, exactly. Apparently his wife didn't want to move there, so he chose not to go. Smart. I think comparison to Saudi buying all the golf is a perfect comparison, to be honest. Yeah. I think they're both bad. What do you mean? Like, yeah, Saudi Arabia is. Oh, you think that like getting the bag from Saudi Arabia and defending Saudi Arabia are both bad? That's fair. You can have that. You can have that take. Because the keyword is a influencer being sponsored by the Saudi crown to whitewash its image. That's fair, right? But I do think it's different, right? I do think it's different. And I think that you are able to have I think that, having the position that, hey, just don't defend them it's still not good, right? I'm not saying it's good, right? But like, be like, hey, go just don't defend them versus go and get the bag versus go and run the top of the hour ad break. Because at the top of the hour, there is a 60-second ad break. And if you don't want to see those ads, all you have to do is subscribe, either for free with the Twitch Prime or for a meager $5 a month subscription, right? And if you don't want to see the ads, right, and you've already used your Twitch Prime and another champagne socialist, and you've already, you don't have $5 a month because you're a brokey, then you can wait to be gifted a sub from an Oiler. Here's a 1-minute ad break now. Who do I think I am? The best. Thank you for asking. Yeah. We're just going, also give soft power to Saudi Arabia because it drives traffic there. This is just kind of.
I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank. I live as a capitalist. Okay. I live when I believe. No.
DeWorks has gifted DeWorks a sub.
Yeah, I'm good enough.
In my suit, but with my hoodie on.
Carmen Katie, thank you for the gifted sub. And Dawarts, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Much appreciated. So yeah. But yeah, I get what you're saying, Arcane. I don't disagree with you, right? But I understand like normies not having that position. You know what I mean? I understand normies not having that position. Look at the trending. I see. That's a lot of billionaires. We might come back around to this, right? I do want to briefly look at the submarine updates. I do think it's very interesting as well. Oh, we're gonna keep this up. Maybe we'll come back to this. We're gonna close this. Close this. Close this. Close this. Close this. Update. They did? Well, we don't know that yet. Wait, do we know that? Who has the timer? And to be honest, like, do I really care about these billionaires? Not really. I am more interested in the liberal reactions to these billionaires.
Previously, we presented the 10 deepest diving operational submarines in the world. Today, we'll present somewhat similar, that is deep diving manned submarine
like 2 p.m. EST. Well, they got 3 hours.
That is self-propelled and can go a lot deeper.
One of them was eating. No. You're confused. They don't need to be eaten, bro. They just need to be dead. So.
We're talking about the 10 deepest deep submergence vehicles in the world that has set an official record. Several navies around the world operate these vehicles that can be accurately described as deep.
How much you want to bet? Okay, if it is found, I can guarantee that only the CEO is going to be alive. Only the CEO is going to be alive. Already subs can reach the Titanic. But it's so funny watching people who said eat the rich now saying eat the rich, but not that way. Yeah. They're worried about the air, but what about the pressure? Well, it should have been like pressure resistant, right? They shouldn't die. Yes, the subs were claiming new tech. I think the hull was crushed. I think there was a fault in it. Oh, yeah, they're not being found.
SVs. Their main mission is for exploration and surveying and can also be used for rescuing the crew of a sunken Navy submarine. As you know, the Mariana Trench is the deepest part of the ocean, which is 11,034 meters deep, and you'll be amazed to see some of the DSVs reach the Mariana Trench, so keep watching till the end.
Listen, chat, I'm going to give you advice right now, right? From my black self, right? don't go in the water. It's not worth it. Nothing down there is important enough for you.
At number 10 is Naudle. Naudle is a manned submersible owned by Ifremer, the French Research Institute for Exploitation of the
Titanic?
Sea. It is capable of housing 3 people and has a length of 8 meters, still imaging cameras, 2 color video cameras, and a number of floodlights. It is fitted with 2 robotic arms to allow remote manipulation, and it has a speed and range of 1.5 knots and 7.5 kilometers. With an endurance of 120 hours, the titanium-hulled Naudle is capable...
Oh, so it's like right here. So this, even the 10th one can go far enough down.
...of diving to 6,000 meters. The 9th deepest submersible vehicle in history is Mir. Mir is a self-propelled deep submergence vehicle, a strictly civilian class of 2 deep...
12,000 feet? The Titanic is 12,000 feet down? I'm getting conflicting information. Is the Titanic still collecting bodies? Because people are stupid.
DSVs, which were manufactured by the USSR Academy of Sciences, which is now the Russian Academy of Sciences.
Oh, look at that. The Russian Academy of Sciences. Which was the USSR Academy of Sciences. Built a ship that went down to Titanic depths and came back up. Huh.
It has a speed of 5 knots and a displacement of 18.6 tons. The installed power is 9 kilowatt electric motor, and it has a length of 7.8 meters. This submersible has a test depth of more than 6,000 meters. The 8th deepest diving submersible vehicle in the world is DSV Seacliff. This is an Elvin-class deep submergence vehicle, and this 25-ton manned deep ocean research...
The thing about this specific submersible is that it's not classified, because if it was classified, it'd have to meet regulations. The CEO didn't bother to put a beacon on it. I've been missing for 5 hours last year. We looked at that, yeah.
Submersible is owned by the United States Navy. It has a length of 26 feet, and in 1985, the Seacliff made a record dive for this vessel type by diving...
Yeah, I'm good enough.
In my suit, but with my hoodie on.
Thank you for the Prime subscription. Much appreciated, chat. And if you have your Prime subscription, if you haven't used it yet, you can use your Prime subscription here. You know, it's basically the same thing as Kick, funneling you into Amazon. But it's more moral because it comes to me. The vessel was used to examine records of the RMS Titanic and MV Prestige and search for black boxes or the Flint fight. Yeah, this one hit it in 1984. Wow. It's almost like they're so behind.
6,100 meters off Guatemala's
Pacific
Pacific coast.
Now, true.
At number 7 is Consul Class DSV, which is a class of 2 deep submergence vehicles built and operated by the Russian Navy. They are somewhat smaller than the Mirs, accommodating a crew of 2 instead of 3, but are purely domestically produced vessels and have a higher
I forgot to tweet that I'm live. It's been 2.5 hours.
Maximum depth due to their titanium pressure hulls. During the test, the original Consul dove to 6,270 meters. At number 6, we have the DSV Shinkai 6500, which is a manned research submersible run by the Japan Agency for Marine Earth Science and Technology. It was completed in 1990, and in 1991, the Shinkai 6500 began its mission to study seafloor topography and geology and research deep-sea organisms in the Pacific Ocean.
What? Sorry, that popped up. Apparently a new Japan law to reveal the real identities of mangakas to the public. Dang. You thought you can create a manga in peace? Japan's like, nah, you gonna be a public figure whether you like it or not. We talking about ammo, Pokey, Hassan, and X. Pick deal. Reviewing the facts of the submersible that went missing and reactions to it. What else were we talking about today? Oh. In Reddit protest ending, I guess. Get in now or die. Not really. Twitch. That. Is that? I'm thinking for the 2-month free subscription. I don't know why my thing didn't go off. I don't think because it wasn't open. TV/Sean. Not really. You're just racist. Tweet. Boom. Bye, Katie. Stay safe. Like and retweet that, chat. Blast off. Let them know we're in here. Back to this video.
Atlantic Ocean and Indian Ocean, as well as the sea around Japan. The total number of dives reached 1,500 in 2017, and it had the greatest depth range of any manned research vehicle in the world until June 19, 2012. It can dive up to a depth of 6,500 meters.
Juicy chat.
The Shinkai 6500 was beaten by Jiaolong, which is a Chinese manned deep-sea research submersible.
I can't find it.
All power for the Jiaolong is electric motor, and it has a length of 8 meters. Unlike many of the deep submergence vehicles that have come before it, Jiaolong is extremely maneuverable, boasting 7 propellers that it can move in any direction. It can dive up to a depth of over 7,000 meters, which sets a record for being the 5th deepest diving submergence vehicle in the world. The 4th deepest submergence vehicle in
We were talking about you a couple days ago, Fizz. I was wondering if you were Canadian or not.
World is Bathyscaphe Archimede, which is a deep diving research submersible of the French Navy designed by Pierre Rome and Georges Howard. It used 42,000 US gallons of hexane as the gasoline buoyancy on its float. On 15 July 1962, Archimede descended to 9,560 meters into the Kuril-Kamchatka Trench. At number 3, the Deep Sea Challenger, which is a 7.3 meter deep diving submersible designed to reach the bottom of the Challenger Deep, the deepest known point on Earth. On 26 March 2012, Canadian film director James Cameron...
Do I got Canadian vibes? No, I think I remember you saying it at some point, or one point. I cannot remember. They were talking about I think LB was talking about her degrees. And she said that she has a degree in physics. I was like, oh, Fizz has a degree in physics, but he's also Canadian. Then I was wondering, wait, is he actually Canadian? But I confirmed.
Piloted the craft to accomplish this goal in the second manned dive, reaching the Challenger Deep. This is about 10,908 meters. Number 2 on the list for the 10 deepest submergence vehicle in the world is the Trieste. The Trieste consisted of a float chamber filled with gasoline for buoyancy with a separate pressure spear to hold the crew. It is a deep diving research bathyscaphe that reached a record depth of about 10,911 meters in the Challenger Deep of the Mariana Trench near Guam in the Pacific. At number 1 is DSV Limiting Factor. This is a submersible commissioned to be built by Caledon Oceanic and designed and built by Triton Submarines of Sebastian, Florida. In August 2019, the submersible and its pilot Victor Voskova completed the 5 Deeps expedition with its support ship, the DSSV Pressure Drop, becoming the first submersible to visit the bottom of all 5 of the world's oceans. On April 28, 2019, it made a dive of up to 10,925 meters. Limiting Factor is the only human-occupied vessel that can visit.
I don't know how much I trust this.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my
It's not like a
shit that I shouldn't.
Arrow JK, thank you for the follow as well. U.S. Coast Guard says debris field have been found near the Titanic as rescuers search for the missing submersible. Titan was estimated to have about a 4-day supply of breathable air when it launched Sunday morning. Oh, okay. They link a different tweet. Why would it lie? People lie all the time. Yeah, I'm good enough. Hey.
Chris_Kai1E just resubscribed for 2 months. RIPBOZO.
Zed? What are you, British text-to-speech? Chris Kyle, thank you for the 2-month free subscription. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Much appreciated.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Gunable, thank you for the follow. Refill discovered within the search by an ROV near the Titanic. Experts within the Unified Command evaluating information. Interesting. Yeah, it's 23 minutes ago. So debris means that it might have imploded, right? Kind of caved to the pressure. I have to sneeze. Man, that's kind of sad. Yeah, I saw this as well. This is the CEO.
There's a limit. You know, at some point, safety just is pure waste. I mean, if you just want to be safe, don't get out of bed, don't get in your car, don't do anything. At some point, you're going to take some risk, and it really is a risk-reward question. I said, I think I can do this just as safely by breaking the rules.
So
There's
yeah,
a limit. You know, at some point,
yeah, let's just run it back. Run it back.
There's a limit. You know, at some point, safety just is pure waste. I mean, if you just want to be safe, don't get out of bed, don't get in your car, don't do anything. At some point, you're going to take some risk, and it really is a risk-reward question. I said, I think I can do this just as safely by breaking the rules.
Yeah. Oh man, that aged beautifully. That aged beautifully. Looking like a true capitalist. True. That's capitalism for you. Chat. That is the free market. That is the free market at work. I was watching Hassan yesterday, right? As one does. Actually, I don't like Hassan. Kick, please give me a deal. Please. Please, just a milli. Just $1 million, please. I hate Hassan. I hate Pokey too. I hate them both. Oh, they're so bad. They're so bad. They're horrible. But I was watching Hassan yesterday, right? And Marat made me so sad. Marat made me so sad. His takes they just weren't it. They just weren't it. It was just like, why? Like, Marat's takes on the submarine just weren't good. He didn't know the details. Yeah, I know, but like, even from what he knew, they weren't like, he's just a normie. I don't know. Nah, I don't, I think most people understood, like he was saying like that, he's like, when you're on the cutting edge, right? Sometimes there aren't regulations around these things, right? Like when you're on the cutting edge of technology, like rules are established. He was right some things, right? He was talking about, let's see if I can pull it up. I can just pull it up, bro. It's recorded, obviously. Then he kind of made, he just wanted to debate. I don't know, maybe I missed that part.
Doing something that's not normal. It's a gyrocopter in your fucking backyard. So like radio waves don't. If one more, we had no idea how to confirm whether or not that was true.
Is that time? Oh.
You know how people fall in love with roller coasters and whatnot?
We were lost for 2.5 hours.
Rush. Bro, there are 1 million. This literally.
Sound like Murat was trying to say anytime you're pushing the cutting edge or something, there are going to be risks he overlooked or didn't know the precautions that are available that it could have taken. Yeah, Hot Take Murat thinks people like him made this up. Maybe.
He was like, hey, guys.
Brian, what's up?
I've built a contraption. It costs $250,000, and you maybe get to see through a monitor.
It's not even true. NASA doesn't do things carelessly to push cutting edge technology. All developments in nuclear energy are done properly and safely that have been done excruciating attention to detail and safety. Yes, there are regulations in place. And when accidents happen, you can look at the checklist of like what went wrong. Did we miss a step? And if we missed the step, maybe we need to add a step here, right? They didn't even do the checklist. They didn't even have a checklist. They were like, well, in theory, this should work. Let's just build it. And they did it. No safety checks. No. Where's your R&D team? Where's your research team? Where's your team that is abiding by the standards of like, you know, what's going on?
Something that you find to be
I
cool.
believe the theory about the sub not withstanding the pressure until I remember that they lost contact only an hour and 45 in. They could not have been that far down, right? Or myself, I don't know.
Whatever it is that you like. There's also a 93% chance that while you're in the contraption, a nail will hit you directly in the fucking dome on your temple and you will die a gruesome and horrifying death. Who's like, oh, sign me up. I love that. I love looking at like a random thing through this tiny monitor. Do you know, have you been following this at all? Probably not, right? Because we've been doing things, so I haven't had a chance to follow it. But I don't think you're on the right train of thought with your takes about adventure. Like I don't know about the build quality. I don't know about what the physical like submarine device or submersible looks like. But like seeking adventure is a good thing. You don't leave your house, so you wouldn't get it. I already talked about the risk reward assessment. I recognize my own personal shortcomings, I guess, in that regard. But the risk reward in this circumstance doesn't make sense. Like it's easy to just say you don't leave your house, so what the fuck do you know? But I wouldn't have this kind of take on, like, for example, someone in the chat said surfing is very dangerous. You know what I mean? But I don't think that's motorcycles are dangerous. But I don't think that
that's why I don't surf or go on motorcycles, because I'm not stupid.
That's like I would never make the
no
argument.
offense to my motorcycle riders out there. I'm sure you're great people. I'm sure you're awesome. I personally don't. Yes, cutting edge. Exactly. Just Gary, what's up? Motorcycles are fun sometimes though. You can have that, right? My mom has a motorcycle. She has a motorcycle license. My brother just got his license as well. My dad is learning to ride. I refuse, right? My sister wants to go skydiving for her birthday. Everybody else is like, I'm gonna do it. I'm like, no. Wanna know why I won't do it? Because I'm not an idiot. Why would I do that? What is wrong with y'all? Thoughts and GG's. Look, I already told them, right? I'm already preparing myself for, I'm just gonna be streaming. I hear a knock on the door, open the door up. I see the police officer being like, you Shauna? I'm like, you know what? You don't need to say any more. I told them not to do it. I told them not to do it. I told them not to do it.
That like if someone died while they're surfing, that it was like, oh yeah, well you fucked around and you found
that's
out.
When I go to motorcycle. I'm so sorry. Motorcycles are notoriously dangerous. Not even because motorcycles themselves are dangerous, but because cars are dangerous, right?
I would never do it. I'm scared of the ocean. But if a shark attacked you and killed you while you were, swimming in
that brought us back paragliding and went straight
waters,
back to it as soon as he could.
That you knew the risks, you assumed the risks, but it's still a perfectly valid thing that a lot of people engage in, and the risks are relatively low. Whereas
The difference between those things and the, being in the sub is your risk, quick death for the sub versus injury is high, chance of survival for the other stuff. I personally do not take unnecessary risks. I am a notoriously safe driver. I don't speed when I don't need to because I don't even like driving because that itself is an unnecessary risk, right? I don't like flying on planes. Unnecessary risks. In every single situation that I put myself in, I see in my mind 30,000 ways I could die, and then I don't do it. You know what I mean? I work towards keeping myself as safe as possible. You wanna know why? Because I don't want to die, but it's fun though. To you, I think it's fun living personally, right? Maybe we're different in this respect, chat. I enjoy living. I enjoy waking up every day and going to sleep every night, right? You might not enjoy that. That's fair, understandable. I enjoy living. I have fun being alive and would like to keep it that way. Personally. MD Row, you're not speeding? No. You wanna know why I'm not speeding, chat? Because I have good time management skills. I don't feel a need to speed because I enjoy the journey, right? I like driving. I like my music blasting. I like going, by speeding, I mean like 20 miles over the speed limit, right? I'm not talking about like 5 miles over the speed limit, you know what I mean? That's not really speeding. I'm talking, I don't like excessively speed. I don't feel the need to get where I'm going in such a quick time because guess what? I live my life by, hey, if I'm going to leave somewhere or go somewhere, I'm going to leave in enough time to get there. And if I don't, oh well, it's not that big a deal. I am not going 20 miles over the speed limit for no reason. Why would I? I'm gonna get there anyway. My music's still gonna be playing in my ears anyway. I'm gonna be singing along, bro. I'm gonna be like driving. Dun, dun, don't you love when I come around, right? I see somebody speeding, zoom, 50 miles over the speed limit. I'm like, oh, all right. I'm just chilling. I'm vibing. That's how I live my life. That is how I live my life. I don't do any of that crazy stuff, chat. I'm normal. I'm safe. Live as safe as I can, live in the US? Yes, I do live as safe as I can. You wanna know why? Because I don't have a gun in the house either. I don't interact with the police. Also keep in mind, I'm black, chat. I can't be 20 kilometers, it's 12 miles per hour. Oh, right, Canadians, right? I can't be speeding like that. I ain't gonna get shot.
Think about shit that I shouldn't.
Right? Legendary Vegan, thank you for the follow. Any interaction I have with the police infinitely increases my chances of dying. So I just don't do that, right? I don't talk to the police. I don't interact with the police. And if I can, not involve myself with the police at all by not speeding, that is what I'm going to do. Trust and believe, right? If I'm walking down the street and the police are walking down the street to me, I am going to walk to the crosswalk and cross the street because I ain't going to get caught jaywalking. Trust and believe. They're not catching me, bro, you gonna die. You gonna die. And I respect it. I'll pour one out for you. You feel me? So I've never said it for the country, bro. Look, listen. It's not as bad as I'm making it out to be. You probably won't have an interaction with the police. You wear headphones in the car? No. I have Bluetooth. Because you know what? Wearing headphones in the car is illegal. And that's going to attract the police to... Why would I, as a black man, give the police any ammunition to use against me ever? No. If I can get my music through my headphones, not my headphones, my speakers instead of using my headphone, I'm gonna do that, right? I'm not gonna put my AirPods in, bro, because then the cop's gonna come and pull me over, bro. I make sure that my lights are good. I stop, full stop at every stop sign. I am not putting myself in the position to ever interact with the police. I would rather not. And no matter where I'm going, it's not as important to me as making sure that fact stays that fact. If that makes sense, right? I mean, Wasn't I got pulled over for flipping off a cop? Yeah. I have my thoughts about police, but I'm not gonna let them know that. If I ever interact with the police, I am going to be the most pro-police person you will ever see. You know what I mean? The most pro-police person you will ever see. I will be backing the blue. I will pull out my most conservative takes. You know what I mean? Just to get away from that interaction with the police alive.
Think about shit that I shouldn't.
Llama Lord, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, I'll lie to him. Of course. Of course. They'll be like, where are you going? Have you been smoking? What's going on? Do you have somewhere to be? Like, I'm a lie. For sure, I'm a lie. Of course I'm a lie. But they are going to see me as the most pro-cop person I will ever see. Ever. I will drop thank you for your service every single interaction. Trust and believe. I love cops saying that. Exactly. My brother literally has a thin blue line sticker for this reason. It helps a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm getting off topic, chat. Ooh, I'm going deep into this. Point being is that I do not take unnecessarily risks, right? I don't. Like, I don't know if it's like, I don't know, like undiagnosed ADHD or whatever. But like, I have to like, I triple check that my doors are locked when I leave my room. That's probably OCD. That's what it is, OCD. I triple check that my doors are locked when I leave my room, right? I make sure that my seatbelt is buckled every time my car is, even I don't move my car without my seatbelt being buckled, bro. I follow like a checklist of things to make sure that my interactions when I leave my house allows me to walk back into my house whenever I come back. You feel me? I have contingencies. I'm like Batman. I have contingencies on contingencies to make sure that I live. And nowhere in my contingencies do I get in a, tin can and drive to the Titanic. That's not anywhere in my list of things that I do or on a list of things that I want to do. Because that's stupid. It's dumb. Can answer police sniper. I guess I live dangerously. You do. Couldn't be me. You are legendary vegan. How old are you? 22. Sean, more careful getting into the car than the CEO of a Titan submersible. Yeah, and look who's alive right now. Look who's alive right now. Need I say more? Need I say more? Exactly. Some compulsive behavior is tied to anxiety. It's the same thing sometimes. Probably. Actually, it was carbon fiber can. Oh, that makes it a lot better. That didn't protect them from the pressure. Sorry. Let me stop. This isn't funny. This is not funny. This is serious. Serious. I tried to back to the topic we're discussing. I did. Child, you were raised by parents, made it highest priority to make sure you always made it home safe. It's not a bad thing. My parents were the same. Yeah, but somehow that skipped my older brother and my youngest sister. They have no survival mechanisms, right? They don't, right? They speed. They have their music blasting. They don't wear their seatbelts. They drive with their knees. Bro, they want to go skydiving. Like, I don't know why I, as the middle child, got all the safety genes, but trust and believe. Trust and believe. I don't know what's going on with them, but I'm making it all safely. Oh, could it be systemic trauma? Probably.
I got a rockin' hard throbbing cock for the boys in the blue. Stand down and stand by, officer. I'm gonna get on my knees and suck your cock until you're dry. Because that's how you show the boys you're really a big, hard man with a big ass cock.
I've never heard Hassan do this voice before. I've never heard Hassan do this voice before. You don't take risks, I understand. I would have thought you do the same in the singing department. Also, was a youth thing. They're more likely to grow out of things. No, my brother is older than I am. But I don't think he does that anymore. You feel me? Who knows? I don't ride in the car with any of them anymore. Once I start to drive myself, I drive myself everywhere for the most part. I do not get in the car with those people. Any of them. Young boy, they would follow, right? And keep in mind, it's not even just my siblings. My parents speed as well. And I cannot stand it, right? Also because I get motion sick when I'm in like a car with somebody else driving. Maybe it's because I don't have the control. You feel me? But like my parents speed too. My dad was running like a red lights. Like, it's just me, chat. I am the person who makes sure that the bloodline will continue, and I will make it home safe. I will be the last sole surviving person in my family. Trust and believe. Skydiving is 100 times safer than getting stopped by the cops. True, but I won't do either of them. But I can never. My family is relying on me as their supporter. I cannot afford to be careless. I'm not either behind careless. You sound like a middle child, Apollo. But also, aren't you like? Actually, I don't even know how old you are. I thought you were like 17. No, Minnie's 17. I don't know how old Apollo is. No. It's still welcome to the college voice. Once I started driving, I started getting anxiety writing other people, constantly analyzing them. Yeah. 1v1 being safe, only first person to die loses. You don't get in the car with other blacks. True. Get it? It's the blacks. How would I get you when I have to drive my older brother or my dad a little shit of my life? Yeah. I'm good enough, grabbing my think about shit that I should. Peeking and find passenger. I have to drive. Yeah. Parado, thank you for the follow. That's why I like trains. I'm a big fan of trains. Trains get me where I need to go for the most part. I know they're adding Tim Full to Valo. What? Oh no. Did they leak the new agent? Please don't come to Puerto Rico. You'll have a panic attack. I've been holding a little hand on the roof of the car. Yeah, literally. Like.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my think about shit that I shouldn't.
Sicko Kimmy, thank you for the Sicko Kimmy, thank you for the follow. You're a lit sir. I hope you have an amazing day. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's a nice first message. Instead of calling me like a wish version of a rapper. I appreciate that. Back to this.
Rewards are understandable. This is a situation where the risks are incredibly high and the rewards are almost nothing.
No, the rewards are really high too. You get to be one of the few people. Like, so I don't know much about it, and my takes might be wrong, but one of the guys was on one of the Jeff Bezos Blue Origin like things, right? So you get to be one of the very few people in the world that have done this, and that alone. I mean, I don't want to just call it bragging rights, but like that alone is worth a lot.
I was afraid the drama was over. W for keeping it alive 100. I expect a poker response followed by a Hassan response, plus a comment about Dr. Disrespect followed by Destiny backing you up, and then Myth drops a copy video and the video to finish off in the next 24 hours. I don't think this is pretty memey, right? I mean, he's not wrong. Because that's what it is. You know what I mean? Actually, he is wrong. Hassan response would come before Pokey. It would be Hassan response and then a Pokey response. And then yeah, Yeah, followed by Destiny backing up. He's right there. Maybe not a myth video, maybe another myth tweet, right? But of course, he leaves out, the Dr. Disrespect actual response to the really tame comment about him cheating on his wife, calling Hassan a fat phony, as well. And it will just keep going because it's been happening for the past 2 weeks, chat. 2 weeks since the Nick Merckx tweet. This has just been happening. It's just happening. It just keeps happening. And it keeps happening, 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 and it just literally will not stop happening. And I just want, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Doc's also trying to go to kick. We saw it right here. 50 million is my number. The songs are just ignored, honestly. Yeah, but he won't because chat won't. He's going to open up a link, and it's going to be a link probably to this tweet or probably to the Pokey Amaranth stuff. And he'll be like, listen, I don't want to talk about this I don't want to talk about this. I don't want to get into it right now. And then he's going to be into it for 30 minutes talking about everything he's already said 2 weeks ago or 1 week ago or 2 days ago. He's going to say it again. And then he's going to open up this tweet, which is a new tweet, right? And he's going to talk about this as well. And then while talking about what's been happening for the last 2 weeks, he's going to bring up that Dr. Disrespect did cheat on his wife, because he did cheat on his wife, right? And then Dr. Disrespect is going to make another video, and then he's going to be like, okay, I'm done talking about this for now. All this is very dumb. I think your rage is memeing here. And he's going to close the tab, and then he's going to go off of it, and then somebody's gonna clip that as well, and then it's gonna be brought up to XQC, and then him and XQC are gonna talk as well again, and then maybe this time Train will be brought in, and then maybe Mizkif will be brought in. Who knows? Asmin's gonna have a take as well. That's probably gonna be a centrist take. That's gonna be a good take, right? 50-50. It's gonna be a flip, good take or bad take. Why do people keep calling me? And then yeah, it's just, that's how it's going to go. That's going to be, and we're going to be on a new drama thing is going to happen, a new news cycle. It's literally just going to happen. It's going to keep happening. And then all the small streamers are going to try to farm a little bit of clout, just a little bit of clout. They're going to farm a little bit of clout from, oh, right, I forgot to turn on my streamer bot. Reading about how Ray's gonna be brought in. Listen. Drama. Okay, it works now. We're never getting a gaming, like you promised. Listen. You should have known that as well. Admin defense Hassan spoke about Dr. Disrespect cheating on his wife. I don't know how Hassan survives his mentals. Me neither. Really. I think he's going to take a break after Japan. Asmin is the most centrist person in the root word. Means he's right about 50% of the time. Yeah. Right? The thing about Hassan has always said since the beginning when people are going to kick, we'll look at this in a second as well.
I mean, is it mean for Hassan to say that? Yeah, for sure it's mean to say that. But I mean, Doc made a really bad decision and he cheated on his fucking wife. Hassan is not obligated to be nice to Dr. Disrespect. Am I crazy? Like, I mean, we joked about the doc cheating all the time. Dude, joke about that shit constantly. Everybody's gonna go and act like Hassan did that, and now he's the worst guy ever. Holy shit. Yeah, it's just not that big of a deal. You tell him to talk shit about another person's wife? I mean, he didn't talk shit about his wife. He talked shit about how he treated his wife. I think that's very different, personally. I would say that's different.
I mean,
yeah. And I also don't think that Hassan, like, really was, like, looking at a clock, and he was like, oh, shit, it's their anniversary. Like, let's...
He's right. And you know what I found out? Someone said earlier in chat as well, like yesterday or 2 days ago. I don't remember. Big streamers at some point graduate from having a border around their webcam to having a no border and just freeballing it. And chat, I think it's time. I think it's time with my 150 viewers. It's time to graduate. Everybody salute. Wait, let's see. It's time, chat. It's time to get rid of the border. It's time. The border is gone, chat. We are now a big streamer. We are a big streamer now. No more camera border.
They say that I'm good enough.
Thanks, Joe Biden. This comes. What quality you want to follow? This comes. And now, watch. We will continue to grow. The border is shattered. The glass ceiling gets broken. Tear down that wall. We are now freeballing the stream. That's right. Boom. We've done it. We've done it. Can I get me right to the edge? Am I not on the edge? I can't see. I'm not on the edge. Oh no. I perfectly lined up the camera to like the Chatterino. Not perfectly. It's a little bit off. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Oop. A couple pixels over. And now I take the webcam. There we go. We've done it. We've done it. This is a good take from Asmin. Asmin, I told you, Asmin takes are literally hit or miss. You flip a coin, it is 50. Wait. Okay, it is. It is 50-50. Whether he has a good take or a bad take. He's like 40-60. No, I'll be charitable. I'll give him 50-50. I will give him 50-50. Right? And when we're talking about 50-50, it's literally like it's either a really good take or it's a really bad take. There's no in between. Asmin has no okay takes, right? It's either his take is objectively correct or his take is the worst thing you will ever hear on Twitch, right? Just like Twitch's split despair. Exactly. It's exactly like Twitch's split. Exactly. With Asmin, we're like, is lady involved? Bad take. Is lady not involved? Good take? Not really, because he has bad takes when ladies aren't involved, right? But there is definitely a trend that does form there as well. Whether or not there is a women involved. Women. I was opening up something else before I did the Oh yeah, this is what it is. This is and the thing is, this is what Hassan has always been saying since the beginning. People are joining Kick.
The other streamers, by the way, get the bag. If you want to get the bag, get the fucking bag. I will never tell you not to get the fucking bag. Okay? None of these goddamn companies are, every single one of these fucking companies have blood on their hands. Kick is a little bit more direct. As long as they're not like directly forcing you to fucking promote gambling or some shit like that, get the motherfucking bag and run. Okay? Sorry. That's just how I feel about the situation. And I'm always going to be on the side of my peers in this regard. Ultimately, get the motherfucking bag, baby. The other streamers, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, Hassan has been saying this forever. Forever. I mean, he's not wrong, right? Just get your money and then quietly, like, you know, do your stream on the side, right? Don't join the chorus of voices that are like, hey, listen, if you are anti-Kick, then I hate you. You know what I mean? Do the money something funny? Exactly, yeah. But you don't know what Briz is talking about? Yeah. It's just weird. Okay, anyway, back to this. We talked about Kick a little bit already. Let's back to this.
A lot to a lot of people. Not to you, I totally get it, but like the sense of adventure, the sense of like being able to go somewhere or see something that no other person can do in a world that's quickly becoming accessible to everyone to you know, go, see, use however they wish. Like, I get that. That's it's a bad comparison, but like that's why I like off-roading, right?
Have you
get to go on top of a mountain. That's awesome. Now you get to go to the bottom of the ocean. That's sick.
Yeah, but like, okay, right? That's not the situation that's happening. And he says Kamara doesn't know the situation, right? He says that like all the time. I'm going to engage with this.
They say that I'm good enough. Grabbing my
Where's the camera a little bit away from both edges? With my camera? It's not. Coffee with the salt, please. Thank you for the follow. Wait, yes, it is. It's perfect for me. What? What? Wait, let me do this. Is it fixed? Is it fixed? Did I fix it? I fixed it, right? Yes, thank you. I'm a genius. Saved.
This in and of itself makes it ridiculous.
So this reminds me of like
That's a sneeze.
Experimental aircraft. Like, if you want, you can go build an airplane in your backyard, right? But you also can't put it.
They say that I'm good enough. Grabbing my
Wait,
about shit that I
this is
shouldn't.
important. Blue Flame Lord, thank you for the follow.
But
Thank
you
you.
also can't put other people in it without having the proper like regulations in place. So
Mark was playing devil's advocate though. He said himself he doesn't agree. He was just arguing the BS so that people get a broader understanding of why no. Not really. Because he was being contentious when Hassan was saying stuff. You know what I mean? It didn't say that he outright. Didn't he say outright that he doesn't agree with all of it? Yeah, but the stuff that he did agree with, I think he was still wrong on. I think he was still incorrect on. I wonder if the VS page be called Eagle Eye. Right before commercials, they point out things once I learned to reel myself in. That was a weird thing to type. What an interesting experience. I think Mariah was putting his own experience into the fold here and trying to imagine himself doing something like climbing a mountain or skydiving. I think he's missed the crucial point that these are billionaires and the safety checks are zero. Yeah.
obviously the ocean's not regulated in the same way.
I made a comparison to Mount Everest, which has like become.
It sounds like he said that he doesn't agree with the stuff. I know, but it's the stuff that he is arguing for that he obviously does think, I think, is wrong. And that is what I am arguing against.
It's like slowly but surely getting destroyed right now because wealthy people have turned it into a relatively accessible form of posturing and claiming that this is an accolade, this is an accomplishment that you did. It's like, I mean, being fucking handheld and carried by a Sherpa for the most part, but like ultimately it's just for like a photo and to say that you did it.
It's more than that. I give them the benefit of the doubt.
It's
but
bragging rights. You just said it's bragging rights.
Yeah, I know, but it's more than that. It's an experience that you get to do, right? It's no different than like some crazy, Tokyo thing that we could do where you get to like eat pufferfish or something, right? It's just more extreme and more awesome and bigger.
Okay, but the issue is you do a risk-reward assessment. Everyone obviously has a different one, but there are certain edge cases that fucking make sense.
Right. And so the point being is in this case, right, it's different. The reason why this submersible differs from like other, even like SpaceX's projects, you know what I mean? Difference is money. No, not even just the money. You know what I mean? The difference is that there were systems that already existed to do this sort of stuff before Ocean's Raft or whatever the company was doing it, did it. They did it and they did it safely. Ocean's Raft or Ocean's Crest or Ocean's, what is the thing called? Ocean's Gate, right? Ocean Gate did the capitalism. You know what I mean? They did the capitalism. They thought that they can do it for, please no. Please no. Twitch, please. Please no. No, please. Please. Please don't. No. You're doing super chats again? They tried this already. They tried this already. This is just elevated chats that they did last year that failed. That failed. Twitch, you're not YouTube. Please. Oh my goodness. Literally, this is exactly, I kid you not, this is exactly what they tried to do before. Can they just stop doing stuff? Can Twitch, can you just stop doing stuff, please? Can you not? Like, let me see if I can find it. Literally, it's still on their thing. It's still on their site. It's still on their site. Elevated chats. For a limited time and a limited number of channels, we're testing a new ways to support creators and to take your messages to the next level. Viewers and participating channels can make one-time payment to elevate their message in chat. Viewers can choose to do 5 monetary support. The elevation duration, and the viewer's message scales with the amount contributed, right? $5 for a 30-second duration. Look. If your channel is selected, you see an elevated chat icon next to your cheer icon, right? Revenue generated from this experiment will creators will be informed of elevated chats. I had to sneeze again. Jeez, I'll let this continue to play.
It's like you signed up for something that you know has an incredibly high likelihood of failure, especially because. I would
call it incredibly high.
Hold on, it is. You're absolutely wrong on.
It's definitely higher, like substantially higher, but like it's not like.
I gotta go get me some tissue. Turn the air on. I'll be right back.
Situation.
Don't leave your
David
racist.
Pope, remember my voyage to the Titanic last summer? In Ocean Gate's homemade carbon fiber sub, they took passengers out again this summer, but as of today, the sub is lost. Do submersibles have something similar to an AirCap's emergency locator transmitter that can be detected by searchers? This submersible does not have any kind of beacon like that. On my expedition last summer, they did indeed get lost for about 5 hours, and adding such a beacon was discussed.
Dude, you're making an argument for regulation.
Yeah, no shit. Like, to be clear, I was not on the sub that day. I was on the ship at the surface in the control room. They could still send short text to the sub, but did not know where it was. It was quiet and very tense, and they shut off the ship's internet to prevent us from tweeting. Is there a reason that detail didn't make it in the show? Yes. The company gave us a different rationale for shutting off the internet, that this could be an emergency and that they needed all channels open, and we had no idea how to confirm whether or not that was true.
So the one thing to keep in mind is when you're at the cutting edge of doing something, and this is, right, they're developing this new technology, this new vehicle, this new like service, whatever it is. A lot of the stuff that you're used to isn't in place. Like for example, with airplanes, back in like the early 20th century, they didn't have like TCAS, traffic collision avoidance system, or they didn't have like GPS. They didn't have like ways to track airplanes, see where they're what. They literally had
I'm back. Who left? Let me see. 6 people left, chat. You have 6 races among us. Sussy. I brought boiled eggs. I'm going to crack them and I'm going to make me some egg salad. I'm going to eat the egg salad and it's going to be delicious. For my egg salad sandwich. Rob was coming here. There are better submersibles already out there. Yeah, I'll get that in a second. Back to the elevator chats. See, look, this is how it showed up. Elevator chat, and it would be pinned to the top as well. So it's like if I mods pin a message right now, so I can use that as the example.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't.
Cool, thanks. It would appear like this. I don't know why I gotta stop asking mods to do stuff. 9-1, thank you for the follow. Good example, yeah. So it's like that, right? It would appear pinned there, and it will cost you like $5 for 30 seconds. Like, and keep in mind, chat, that duration isn't even like the same duration you can spend your $5 on subscribing at the top of the hour so you don't see the 1 minute ad break, you know? Instead of getting your message pinned for 30 seconds. You know what I mean? So you spend $5 to ignore or to miss the 1 minute ad break that comes at the top of the hour. Because at the top of the hour, there is a 60-second ad break. And if you don't want to see those ads, you can subscribe, in fact, with a Twitch Prime or $5 a month. Troy, you're just a hater. Or you can be gifted a sub as well. Here is the 1 minute ad break right now. Chat, I mean, use your $5. I will take your $5. Actually, wait, don't. I'm not sticking to that yet. Maybe I get more money from that. It also appeared at the bottom of the screen, which is hilarious. So like the creator can choose, right? You can choose if you want it to be like a pinned message, or if you want it to be at the bottom of the screen. Now, chat, of people who are watching on PC, who's watching like not theater mode, right? When I watch my content like this for the most part, right? Chat here, open up in theater mode as well. I don't look at the description. Who's watching it like this, bro? Who's watching the content like this, and it will appear right here. You know what I mean? The split is 70-30? Really? You know what? Take everything back. Maybe this is a great idea. This is a fantastic idea. I love this idea. Man, it's awesome. This is a great idea. Oh, okay. At least they changed the prices. At least $5 now. At least $5 now. Pins it for 2 minutes and 30 seconds, right? Phone watchers, it doesn't even show up on the phone, which is kind of funny. This is just super chats. This is just super chats. That is super chats. It doesn't even get pinned. It doesn't even get pinned. It's in a carousel. That's super chats. You have to click on them to get the message. Let's see what the cut is. Let's see what the cut is. So it's just from $1 to $5, right? I think, this is what I think, chat. In my infinite wisdom and knowledge, I think they're replacing bits. I think they are replacing bits. I think bits are going away. I think bits are going away And it says Hype Chat will be available alongside existing monetary features like bits, subs, and gifted subs. I think bits are going away. I do think bits are going away. Because if they can get 30% of this, that would be stupid. No, it wouldn't be stupid because nobody uses bits. Be real. Be honest. Be completely honest.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Squishy, don't thank you for the 100 bits, though. I'll take them. Twitch, you gotta stop doing this. You have to stop making an announcement and then going live 30 minutes
They say
later.
that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Bits for sound effect is so common. That's the only thing bits are used for. But even then, people don't really use it. Right?
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da.
Oh, Neko, thank you for the
Think about
1
shit
bit.
that I shouldn't,
And Nuke them all, thank you for the 1 bit. And chat, you get a bit,
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my
there are bit
da-da-da. Think about
emotes.
shit that I
That's pretty
shouldn't,
cool. Bears, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Nuke them all, thank you for the follow, right? I think they're replacing bits. I think bits will slowly be phased out
They say
as
that
well.
I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
I'll be thinking for the 1 bit as well. I'm back and having it. Katie, what's up? I have to disagree here. I see bits used a lot. In my opinion, I think you're wrong. Bits are not used enough to justify how much they would cost, and not cost to Twitch, because Twitch makes money off of them. How much like money Twitch is getting for it. I don't think they're worth it. I think Twitch will see a lot more money from hype chats. And then Twitch will see a lot more money for hype chats. And because of that, they just won't use bits. You know what I mean? Doesn't Twitch get 0% of bits? Twitch raises the price of bits so that when you buy bits, Twitch gets its cut, right? So if you buy $1 worth of bits, Twitch gets 40 cents. You know what I mean? Because you're paying $1.40 for the bits. You know what I mean? Interesting on spot. Feels right. What's up? Thank you. But that number decreases by how much the quantity of bits you buy. You know what I mean? You get discounts for if you buy a large number of bits. Right? 40 cents, yeah, 40 cents on the dollar, right? So it's basically a 60-40 split. Starting there. And it goes down the more bits you buy. Right? Hype chats, Twitch will always get 30% of it. You know what I mean? So if you donate $500, Twitch, instead of getting a lower percentage of that amount, maybe like being like 30, not 30%, maybe being around like maybe like 15% for the discount, right? They will always get 30%. Always get 30%. It makes them more money if they do it this way. And they see how much money that YouTube makes off of super chats, and they're like, I want that. Not realizing that YouTube doesn't have things like bits, right? YouTube memberships can cost a single $1 if a creator wants to. You can change the price of your memberships on YouTube, right? There's just a lot more flexibility when it comes to streamers on YouTube that you have over your own channel. You don't have that. So you can change your membership to a 99 cents and then get a bunch of memberships for more of your streamers, or more of your viewers. But Twitch caps it at $5, and it starts at $5, and Twitch gets 50% of that. You know what I mean? And it sucks to see as a YouTube viewer how everything that Twitch is doing just feels monetary. You know what I mean? They don't fix the quality of life updates. Well, I'll take that back. They did add the clips thing, right? They did add clipping to a vertical format. That was the one thing that they added. But everything that they add, right? It's like 10 monetary things, 10 things to make Twitch more money, and then one thing that is like a quality of life viewer. You know what I mean? And then it's 10 more monetary things, 10 more ways to nickel and dime the viewers, and then it's another thing that will be a quality of life thing, right? Yeah, they don't fix discoverability. They don't fix, they barely fix hate rates. You know what I mean? It sucks. All right, Katie, it's all right. You will be in our hearts. Rest in peace, Katie. Yeah, it feels like a less of a fun place to hang out and more of a way to take money. Like Disney World, yeah. It's so great. I know bits are like a guaranteed money. I see bits being used in a lot of chats. It's like purchasing Twitch dollars or crypto coins. It can be only be used on Twitch. I don't know. I don't think bits are used as much as you might think they're used. Right? You know what I mean? Or at least, and this is completely anecdotal, I don't see bits being used that much. But that might just be me. I might be wrong. But let's see what Twitch has to say about it. Like literally every stream, Twitch does something and I have to go to like Twitch's live channel just to see what's going on.
Good morning. I'm Peter Davidson, not Pete.
Bro, Twitch is running ads on their own. Pre-roll ads on their own stupid stream.
We have 41 currencies or something, so it should be a really nice local experience. It makes sense. Streamers earned a 70-30 net revenue share after fees. So let's talk about that. If a Hype Chat is purchased on mobile, so the app stores take their fee. Once the app stores take their fee, we share 70% to the streamer after that. On web, it works a little bit differently, and this is fairly consistent with subscriptions with one difference. On web, for this product, we went with a flat fee that is 5%, and that covers the credit card processing fees as well as obviously support.
So it's actually 65-35.
And for those that are familiar with payment fees, etc., in some cases, 5% is less than the actual payment fee. And particularly what we wanted to do with this product is offered at the dollar price point. And again, for those of you that aren't familiar with the details of how processing fees work, there's typically a fixed component. Every transaction cost X. And then then there's a variable component. So this was the best, what we thought was the
they did go live 8 minutes ago.
Fee that reflected the cost of processing, and then we'll share 70% after that. So it's effectively the same on mobile and web, but the mobile fees tend to be higher as a function of the app stores.
So while this is going, I'm gonna crack my eggs.
They say that I'm good enough. Grabbing my think about shit that I shouldn't.
Nugget Biscuit, thank you for the follow.
I'm excited that this.
Is that a Tobuscus reference?
From that.
Yeah, that's one of the consistent pieces of feedback with bits that people just really appreciate, that when they see the cheer, they don't have to worry about whether they're really going to get it or not. All right, so the reason I brought Tom along with me today, one of the reasons, besides him just being a great co-host, is that safety is always on the community's mind. Anytime we do something, they want to know, how have you guys built this product in a way that keeps my community safe?
Even though this is just elevated chat.
So Tom, do you want to talk about how Hype Chat's built with safety in mind?
Absolutely.
This is just elevated chat
Design's our favorite topic.
with
so the simplest rule of thumb for all of you watching at home is that
with like
Hype
just
Chat's
copying
built very
exactly what
deliberately to
YouTube is
inherit
doing.
all of your chat protections. So Hype Chat is fully integrated with Twitch's existing safety features for chat, including banned users from your channel won't be able to Hype Chat. Your existing rules for chat moderation will all apply to messages sent in Hype Chat. So if you have
Overall,
channel-specific words,
this is not the worst
that you have
Twitch
banned,
decision.
people
It's
won't be able to
just
put them in Hype Chat messages.
copying something that they've tried before and didn't work, and YouTube is
that
doing.
you have running on your channel. So if you have automod level 4 running, it will limit what can be said in a Hype Chat message to words that would pass.
This
automod
Terran
level 4.
core guy
If
is
you have
like
customized
begging
your
Twitch for
automod,
affiliate. I think that's kind of funny.
to do. across many of the 8 facets, it will reflect that as well. So the broad goal to say you can't say anything in a hype chat that you can't say in chat. There are also a couple additional protections that run in there, which is to say mods and streamers will be able to unpin any hype chat message that they deem harmful or that they find somebody has like circumvented chat rules. Importantly, if you unpin that message, you get to keep the revenue as a streamer. So we want to disincentivize people kind of finding ways.
I want to unpin all of your messages and keep the money.
Kind of paid messages, and you as the streamer.
Wait, someone says, "Can y'all ban Hassan and Pokey?" That's funny.
For your channel, in order to make sure that people can either.
That's a good question. Can you use it in hype chat anonymously? I don't think so.
To do it, but if you find people are using a low price point in order to try and harass you during a stream, you can set that price point yourself for that minimum in your channel. And generally speaking, customization is at the core of what we've tried to do in terms of, chat and features like this. You know your community and you know how you're feeling at any given point in time. And we want to make sure that these things inherit that and do well. So those are the safety features, Mike, and that's what we call kind of safety by design.
Y'all ban Hassan and Pokey, literally diseases on the platform.
In terms of hype chat today?
Yeah, I think one really important thing to understand is that hype chat's automatically integrated with our Twitch alerts. So basically the recognition loop can be closed with very little additional work here. And
I don't use Twitch alerts. Who uses Twitch alerts, chat? Everybody uses Stream Elements or Streamlabs.
Loop between the streamer and their community. So out of the box, we have Twitch alerts, and
do streamers actually use Twitch alerts?
Can customize those for fit your channel brand.
Awesome. Well, mate, that's kind of the pre-prepared stuff. Why don't we kind of jump on in and answer questions from chat? And I will play my role as excellent co-host and start asking you some of the questions. Again, if you're watching and you want to add to our convo, use the exclamation mark ask and pop it on in. And
as this is the start of the end of bits, literally that's what I'm seeing, right?
Hype chat,
I'm telling you, I think this is the start of the end of bits.
Monetization, and excited to dig from there. But actually, before we do that, Mike, one of the things that we had carryover from last stream.
That's not Streamlabs. That's just Streamlab.
It's
just
a couple questions floating around about the standard monetized streamer agreement in early June. Do you want to just take a moment and try and kind of clarify one of the high-level questions we saw?
Yeah, we've
been trying to phase out bits for a while.
Really good feedback that there were some aspects.
They increased how much bits cost towards the end user without increasing how much streamers get.
Clarified the language in a few areas, removed certain penalties, fees, and restrictions. There's 3 big changes to highlight here. The first is we reworded the language to clarify that the agreement's not meant to require streamers to stream consistently or to actively engage with viewers at all times to remain on Twitch. As a live streaming service,
chat, would you use
that streamers will provide primarily
elevated chats?
Primarily provide live content and engage with viewers through chat and other.
Oh, sorry, what is it called? Hype chat, same thing.
But we removed the consistent and quality pieces that people were like, what does that mean? And so we agreed, it was poorly worded, removed it. And there's some reasons that we do this that are that have to talk about this live stream.
I mentioned about a bit earlier.
The relationship between you and us and
give me one
legal
second.
Terms, etc. But hopefully this is
I'm cracking an egg right now.
Understandable in terms of what we're trying to communicate here.
They also removed the value of bits
the language
in section 3.1 of streamer agreement, so that they could be phasing them out.
$25 maintenance fee, so that's no longer in there. And then finally, we removed the language.
Did I read my chats to no points? You know what? I'm reading no chats unless they're hype chats. You better put $1 behind your chat if you want me to read. I'm assuming stop.
In the monetized streamer agreement, so please,
Are they making it possible for small channels under 10 average viewers to make money? Yeah, I mean, there's no reason for this.
One of the things
primarily benefits large streamers, right? There's no reason for small streamers or to use a hype chat in a small streamer.
They are largely written
you know what I mean?
by lawyers who are doing all the right things, trying to kind of clarify and protect everyone. But
there's no reason for you to use a hype chat in a small streamer's stream because they're going to read your chat anyway, right? It's just for big streamers, basically.
If we have confused or alarmed anyone with that, and thank you for.
And if you're a viewer and you just want to support your
clarify
if you're a viewer and you just want to support your streamer, you'll be better off giving bits because they keep all of the bits
as I think sometimes they were.
instead of splitting the chat with
So let's dive in. We've
Twitch.
got a great set of questions so far today. Now, Mike did a great job last time, chat, of pronouncing everybody's names. I am going to try in that spirit, but I will fail, so forgive me in advance if I mispronounce.
They say that I'm good enough. Grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't.
On your classical Latin education.
Thanks for the bits.
Asks,
Squishy
what
dough, much
differences
appreciated.
does Hype Chat provide for Twitch streamers compared to similar features like YouTube Super Chat?
Yeah, so first I'll acknowledge
They say that I'm good enough. Grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't.
One big thing that is different is
Okay.
replies.
Rock Lobster, thank you for the follow.
Point at is so you can reply to hype chat messages. That's kind of cool, and it is fully integrated with our alert solution. So those are two things that are different. But really, when we go back to it, it is a simple, elegant experience. It works well. We heard that from streamers loud and clear. And so, I'm not going to say that there's not a lot of similarities here. There's absolutely a lot of similarities because it's a great product experience.
Yeah, I think the idea of take the ego out of it, the right format and the right solution is the right
But
solution.
I'm making
Let's
egg
do it.
salad.
Question from Dracon.
I just,
Serious question. So I want you to prepare yourself, Mike. It starts serious.
I just peeled my eggs.
What specifically changed since the experiment?
I want to bite it so badly, but
Yeah, a couple
I have
things.
to
We got a lot of feedback on
crush 'em up.
pricing in terms of how long the message would last and what you get for it. The other big change is multiple messages can now be pinned. And then, as I mentioned, we have the first-party alert integration. The experiment did not have alert support. So that was some of the things, three big things that we changed since the experiment.
Great. I really enjoy that we get to experiment publicly with you all. I know that can lead to confusion sometimes, which is like something rolled out and then rolls back, and there's a similar but
overall, not the worst thing that Twitch has done. That's what I'll say. Not the worst thing that Twitch has done. You try a Japanese version of egg salad sandwich is golden. When I go to Japan, I will. Sorry, I was on Hinge. Gotta stop doing that. Anyway, yeah, we talked about that. It's not the worst thing, but I wish they would ban Hassan too. Swiping or replying? Swiping. I need to reply to this girl. I have not replied in over like a week, and she's so cute. I have to reply. I just don't know what to say, chat. I don't know what to say. No raise? I have no raise. You know what? Yes. What would Ryan say? What would Ryan say? Whatever. I'm just about to show in a retirement home. Anyway, I hope you like jokes. So you renounce the tractor song? No. I was like, haha, so how you doing? I hope you like jokes. I'm really funny and attractive. Wait, no, that was bad, wasn't it? Well, actually, I just want to reach out and say like, hey, look, if this is weird, I understand. I get it. Shrug. Haha, so, sorry for my subterfuge. I'm like the Notebook, exactly. Ugh. I'm sorry. And I have to leave like a 5-minute voice memo. Like, hey Kels, how you doing? Yeah, I know people in here would be so bad and mean and stuff like that, but I'm great, you know. Actually, oh wait, hold up, I'm getting another call on my other phone. Hello? Yep. Yeah, nope. A million's fine. Yep. That's great. Thank you. Yeah, sorry. That was my accountant telling me about my bank account. Oof. Yeah, I kind of hurt my back. Hurt my back a little bit this morning. Benching like 550. You know, just light work, just light workout. But I tried to go for 100 reps, but I only hit 92. Anyway, so what's going on with you? Yeah, you won't just get hello from me. You know, I don't like people just give me a hello. I know I'm worth more. You feel me? Just like, yeah, this is no biggie. You feel me? Hold up, wait. Sorry, I'm at this old folks home right now, volunteering as I often do, obviously. And one of them just fell down. Give me 1 second. I will. Yeah, this is approaching like 2 minutes. I'll end this and I'll do the next voice messages real quick. Boop. Oh yeah, I was gonna love this one. Hey, Kel. Sorry, that was Deborah. Yeah, I'm doing a show at an old folks home. Yeah, boom. Easy.
Paper maps that they would like.
I muted for a minute, come back to this. Listen, I'm just putting y'all on game, bro. That's called the Ryan technique.
Like fly visually and like okay, there's the river, there's a mountain, turn right here.
Yeah,
right?
but so no. This is akin to a gyro.
I'm going to run. Let's take this full throttle exactly. Kelsey! Ryan RL. I also hate. Wait, did I have to delete the VOD with Ryan? Or no, the VOD with Ryan was like 2 streams ago. I don't. Okay. Ryan shrug.
Hi, Nikki. This is Mike. I met you at the Dresden tonight. I just called to say that I had a great time, and you should call me tomorrow or in two days, whatever. Anyway, my number is 213-555-4679. Hi, Nikki, this is Mike again. I just called because it sounded like your machine might have cut me off before I finished leaving my number. Anyway, and also, sorry to call so late, but you were still at the Dresden when I left, so I knew I'd get your machine. Anyhow, my number is 21.
Hi, this is Nikki. Leave a message.
213-555-4679. That's it. Just want to leave my number. I didn't want you to think I was weird or desperate. We should just hang out and see where it goes, because it's nice and no expectations. So, okay? Thanks a lot. Bye-bye.
He'll come back as me. Oh no. At this moment, I'm literally trying to send an instant voice note, and it's to say, really? Oof.
Hi, this is Nikki. Leave a message.
I just got out of a 6-year relationship, okay?
What are you doing, bro? What's going on? What are we doing? Doc, you what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You need, bro. There are people you can pay to help you through these situations. Right? There are women who will gladly take your dollars to give you the clarity you need to not do this any longer. This is sad. So sad. Please. Please. Get help, bro. Get help. Take a nap. Do something. Do something. Do something, bro. Listen, it's just I have no words. I have no words for how down bad you have to be in this situation. Mind you, this is early 90s before Snapchat and iOS. Yeah, I know, but like, it's the same thing, right? Men don't change. Men don't change. I feel bad, right? I've been down
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Now I don't think I'm gonna follow, right? This makes me sad, right? This is paid. I have it paid. Why? Men are not okay. Men are not okay. Men are not sending their best, folks. It's a movie. It's not a movie. Oh, that's such copium. It's not a movie. This is the realest thing that has ever existed. It just happens to be portrayed in a fictional meme. It just happens to be portrayed in a fictional setting. This happens. We saw this happen. We saw this happen. I wish you the best, sir. Now, I'm going to let this play while I go get the rest of my materials for my egg salad. I will be right back. Actually, I'm running back so you guys can get some little bit more of the pain. I'll be right back.
I knew I'd get your machine. Anyhow, my number's 21.
Leave me, racist.
213-555-4679. That's it. Just want to leave my number. Anyway, I think I was weird or desperate. We should just hang out and see where it goes, because it's nice and no expectations. So, okay? Thanks a lot. Bye-bye. I just got out of a 6-year relationship, okay? That should help explain why I'm acting so weird. I just wanted you to know that. It's not you, it's me. I'm sorry. This is Mike.
Hi, this is Nikki. Leave a message.
Hi, Nikki. This is Mike. Could you just call me when you get in? I'm going to be up for a while, and I'd just rather speak to you in person instead of trying to fit it all into the... Fuck!
Hi, this is Nikki. Leave a message.
I thought it was almost over. You know what? Run it back. You guys can experience this again. I'll be right back. Don't leave. Leave me racist.
My number's 21...
Hi, this is Nikki. Leave a message.
213-555-4679. That's it. Just want to leave my number. Anyway, I think I was weird or desperate. We should just hang out and see where it goes, because it's nice and no expectations. So, okay? Thanks a lot. Bye-bye.
Hi, this is Nikki. Leave a message.
I just got out of a 6-year relationship, okay? That should help explain why I'm acting so weird. I just wanted you to know that. It's not you.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
This is Mike.
Gun to the back of your head, name 5 DDG songs. What the fuck?
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
You're dying! You're literally dying!
This is
You're
Mike.
dead!
Can you just call me when you get in? I'm gonna be up for a while, and I'd just rather speak to you in person instead of trying to fit it all into the... Fuck!
Hi, this is Nikki. Leave a message.
Nikki and Mike.
Gun to the back of your head, name 5 DDG songs. What the fuck? What the fuck are y'all what y'all talking about, bro?
You're dying! You're literally dying! You're dead!
Beat it up, N-word. That's a charge. Extra large and extra hard. Put this P-word right in your face. Swipe your nose like a credit card. Hop on top if I want to ride. I do a Kegel. Well, it's inside. Spit in my mouth. Look in my eyes. This P-word is wet. Come take a dive.
Did you just walk in, or were you listening all along?
Don't ever call me again.
$5
Wow.
a month.
I guess you're home.
Gun to the back of your head, name 5 DDG songs.
Money, we're gonna be up 500 by midnight. Vegas, baby, Vegas!
You're literally dying! You're dead!
Vegas, baby, Vegas.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Unknown to Mary Jane, she was already within a sniper's sights. Is target acquired? Negative. Only secondary target. I'm good to go if you want to. Hold off for now. Secondary target is viable as a consolation prize. The primary target remains Peter? Holding out the phone, Aunt May told Mary Jane that Peter wanted to talk to her. Mary Jane was instantly relieved. Peter was already an hour late for dinner. She started by asking when he'd be home. They'd changed locations for safety since he revealed his secret identity to the world, and even managed to clear out all the roaches. Peter interrupted her, and MJ immediately realized that something was wrong because Peter was using his serious voice. On a roof somewhere, Peter stammered before telling her that things were about to get very, very bad where he was. MJ was afraid that Peter was telling her goodbye, but he clarified that he wasn't saying anything was gonna happen to him. He just wanted to tell her that he loves her and that he'll see her again soon. Like the peak of a big-budget movie, this was it. The final battle of Earth's mightiest heroes against themselves. The end of the superhero civil war was playing out in the streets of New York. There was never any doubt that it would ever come to this sooner or later. As Captain America avoided Iron Man's repulsor blast while knocking into him with his shield, Spider-Man thought to himself how it didn't matter if a law was right or wrong, moral or immoral, an idea or a personal philosophy. No matter what, it always seemed like fights over ideas always make their way into the real world and become real violence. As Iron Man finally managed to shoot Cap, Spider-Man wondered why their dreams of peace and aspirations to love and better understand one another so commonly failed to do the same. Looking over, he didn't know. All he knew was that now that the final battle had begun, he wouldn't stop until Captain America stops. Which he didn't believe would ever happen, because Captain America wasn't the type to ever sacrifice what he stands for, not as long as he was still alive. He thought about the people in the media, the people in their overpriced condos and apartments, the press helicopters and Air Force jets with their weapons hot. He wondered if any of them realized that none of the heroes were really fighting for themselves, their territory, or even the right to wear a mask. They were all fighting for the people, for their ability to be there, no strings attached when the darkness comes. And as his loved ones watched on the television, he figured he'd never really know. In the end, all he cared about was the fact that Mary Jane and Aunt May understood, that they knew the truth, because without them, he wouldn't have anything worth fighting for. And as he took a hit to the face, he knew that he'd only have things worth dying for in that case. This superpowered battle was even seen from prison, as many of the criminals were happy to see the work of killing heroes done for them. Kingpin was seated on the stairs as his hitman told him that based on how the fight was going, it looked like they wouldn't need—
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. What's going on with Spider-Man? What's going on? What I missed in this video? I made sandwiches. Pit Crew, thank you for the follow. Ave Santana, thank you for the follow. Chemi, thank you for the follow. And Amanda, thank you for the follow as well. See, I can't leave for 2 seconds without y'all going buck wild. This is why communism can never work. This is why communism can never work. Anarchism can't work. People will often descend into madness when left without devices. You're going for 5 minutes? Only 5 minutes. Oh, that's probably just cringe, yeah. Oh, we talking about? Oh, this.
Helicopter in times of modern flight. Because like it's DIY, it's designed like a fucking tin can. It's like something that you would make in your backyard, and there's literally.
Funny, I have built a submersible before.
Okay, well there's literally fucking extra components that they could have put in, which clearly and demonstrably have had issues. If one more person says move the mic closer to fucking Murat, I'm literally ending the stream permanently today. Okay? Shut the fuck up. Shut up. This is what we have. This is what we're working with. Shut.
He's so mean.
The fuck up.
Okay, back to what you were saying. The point I was trying to make is those technologies don't exist. Like, yeah, sure, some crazy Navy submarine somewhere might have some crazy communication system, right? Sure, but that might not be available to the public. That might not be available to these guys.
Have you partnered yet? Haven't heard back. I have not heard back anything yet. They said 7 business days. Today would be 7 business days. And we're still in review. We'll see. We'll see. I'd rather it take maybe an extra day or two and I get partner than them telling me they rejected me today. You know what I mean? About this, I think Murat is wrong here. You know what I mean? I think he's incorrect. Right? These aren't because he doesn't know. Right? He's misinformed. He doesn't know. So they could have very easily or very well have taken steps in order to ensure the safety of the inhabitants of the submersible. Right? There are things that exist that you can do, right? Beacons that do exist for the public that they could have used. And even if they don't exist for the public, right? Even if they didn't exist for the public, right? It's up to you as the company who is making the submersible to innovate that product. This is where the terms capitalism breeds innovation comes from. It's a lie. And the reason why it's a lie is because of this exact situation, right? Because if you have, hey, we're going to build this submersible. Maybe we need a way to track it, right? Then that would lead them down to having to R&D a beacon for the submersible. Them not doing that, right, is, indicative of their failure. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Also, Arcane is correct. Sometimes you just want to debate your sibling for no reason. It's true. Yes, Spotabus. However, a waiver will not protect them from criminal negligence prosecution, right? A waiver will only protect the company from civil litigation from the families or the actual people if they survived, right? Yeah, you can still be charged with criminal negligence in this situation because the waiver does not protect them from criminal negligence. Also, Pick Crew, what's up? First time here. Got I joined? Welcome. I'm eating a sandwich right now. Depends on where they are. Yes, only depends on where they are because it depends on if they're going to be charged or not, right? It's up to the jurisdiction that they are in whether or not they can be charged for criminal negligence, right? The DA can just say, no, we're not going to charge them, but they can still be charged, right? A waiver isn't just an end-all, be-all contract like a, you know what I mean? It's not like you sign your life away with. It's the same reason why you can't like sign yourself into slavery, right? Even if it's a contract between two, consenting people. You know what I mean? Because a waiver or a contract does not mean you can do whatever you want. It doesn't give you carte blanche to do whatever you so please, right? We are in a a society. So they can't sign away murder, for example. Yeah, you can't say, well, this person signed that I can shoot them for this YouTube video, and I did it, so it's okay now. You can't do that, right? A waiver does not protect you in that situation. Just like a waiver will not protect them from criminal prosecution. No, you can't duel. Dueling is illegal in society, unfortunately. Land submersible makers OceanGate faced safety lawsuit in 2018 for potential danger to passengers.
Disappeared in the North Atlantic Ocean. We began with a race against the clock to find that submersible vessel that disappeared in the North Atlantic Ocean on Sunday. It was headed to the sunken wreckage of the Titanic. Experts say if the 5 people on board are still alive, they will run out of oxygen by Thursday morning. The explorers were heading to the site of the...
And today, just know, if I'm ever in a situation, I won't be. If I'm ever in a situation, I'm killing everybody. Killing everybody.
Titanic's final resting place. It's located about 900 miles off Cape Cod and more than 12,000 feet below the surface. An international rescue effort is now underway, including help from the U.S. Navy, the U.S. Coast Guard, and the Canadian Coast Guard.
Cannibalism, no. Not even cannibalism, right? But then it smell bad? Yeah, but at least I can breathe. You can survive 3 weeks without food anyway, right? However, you need air to survive. You need air to survive that 3 weeks. If you're in this situation, you're not surviving that 3 weeks anyway. You know what I mean? But you need fresh water and oxygen? Yes, that is true. You do need fresh water and oxygen. However, you can survive. It's the rule of 3s. You can survive.
Gun to the back of your head, name 5 DDG songs. What the fuck? The fuck are y'all talking? What y'all talking about, bro? You're dying. You're literally dying. You're dead.
The sandwich. You will survive for longer if you kill everybody and breathe up all the air yourself. It's just a fact.
Guard. Officials say they've already searched an area about 7,600 square miles with no sign of the vessel. CBS's Roxana Saberi will start us off tonight from Boston. Good evening, Roxana.
Good evening, Jerika. Tonight, the U.S. Navy is bringing in
I didn't want to do it all night.
special equipment to retrieve heavy objects from deep under the ocean in the event they're able to locate the missing submersible. But hope for finding survivors is
No, I'm just banning all sound requests from now on. Up until I feel like it.
fading. Search crews are frantically scouring an area larger than the state of Connecticut. But so far, there's no sign of the missing vessel, the Titan, and its 5 passengers. What are the biggest challenges you're facing?
You're dealing with a surface search and a subsurface search, and frankly, that makes it an incredibly complex operation.
But time is dwindling fast because they're running out of oxygen.
We know at this point we're approximately about 41 hours.
Man, it sucks. When they chat for super long for a summer quest, then I won't ban them. I'll just time them out. Humans evolved to be smart enough to know water is more dangerous in the sky. Yeah, Bezos thought, now let's tempt the fate. Oh, Bozo. I think it's Bezos. Sure.
There's no other trip like this.
For the past 2 years, the U.S.-based company OceanGate Expeditions has used the submersible to take tourists to the famous Titanic shipwreck, charging $250,000 per person.
I finished my sandwiches. I'm going to go make another sandwich because I have a little bit more of the egg salad left. I'll be right back. In that
At nearly 2.5 miles below the ocean surface, the Titanic is located at roughly twice the depth of the Grand Canyon. Finding the Titan won't be easy at those depths, even if it's floating on the surface. Rescuers are now gaming out different scenarios in the event they find it. Among the 5 missing passengers, Hamish Harding, a British billionaire who flew into space on Jeff Bezos' Blue Origin rocket last year. Pakistani-British businessman Shahzada Dawood and his 19-year-old son Soleiman. And Paul-Henri Nargeolet, a former diver with the French Navy and a seasoned Titanic researcher. OceanGate's CEO, Stockton Rush, is also on the vessel.
We run the whole thing with this game controller.
Last year, OceanGate hosted CBS Sunday Morning correspondent David Pogue on an expedition to the Titanic. But just minutes into his dive, something went wrong.
So apparently those floats there came off the platform. So we're scrubbing?
Yeah, I think that's the consensus up here.
The weight of the situation is bearing down on friends and family. Jannica Mikkelsen spoke with her friend Hamish Harding the day before he left.
It's not good. It really isn't good. It will be a miracle if the crew returns alive.
And we're learning new information tonight about OceanGate Expeditions. A group of leaders in the submersible industry sent the company a letter back in 2018 warning of possible catastrophic problems with the submersible and with its planned mission to the Titanic wreckage. Jerika?
Yeah, we know a lot of people hoping for a miracle. Roxana Saberi, thank you. Good evening, and thank you for joining us on this Wednesday night. I'm Jerika Duncan in for Nora. We begin tonight with a desperate search for that missing submersible vessel. It was carrying 5 passengers and disappeared during an expedition to the sunken wreckage of the Titanic. Coast Guard officials say they have detected underwater noises for the 2nd straight day. The sounds, which have been described as banging noises, have given rescuers hope, but they admit they don't know the source of the noises. Now, more ships and other vessels are being moved into the area to assist in what authorities are still calling a search and rescue operation, including a robot capable of reaching the ocean floor more than 2 miles down.
Did the video restart itself? Yeah? Okay. So y'all got the context at least. So we know what happened with the submersible, right? We know what happened. Let's talk about the reactions to the submersible. I want to keep this open. A good blast off meme is taking this, crossing out Hassan and Poki's name, and writing my name on there. Boom. Fire. I'm somewhat of a genius myself. Sorry, I'm trying to open up the thingy. Here. It's a good take. We'll start with this one. David E says, Liberals have sympathy when deaths are more personalized and specific. But when social murder is performed on a mass scale, the same people are often silent. He's correct. This leads into my next talking point, chat. One that I want to focus on. That is liberals. The liberal reaction to the submarine is quite often, not quite often, it's quite hilarious, I would say. Right? It's quite hilarious because there's this sort of moral outrage, not even just from liberals, but also supposed leftists. Right? Over people who are like making fun of, you know, these billionaires for putting themselves in this situation. When it's talking say 1 man's death is a tragedy, 1,000 man's death is a statistic. Yeah, what this person says right here. But it says a million. But yeah, same thing, right? I've seen left accounts be like, personally, I don't celebrate anyone dying. Yeah. For an example, this person, who's not a leftist, but like, who said, that submarine isn't funny, that could be your family. And this person was like, I can give you a detailed list of the reasons why it could never be my family, right? This is true. What's the Twitter tweet, LB? Yes, my billionaire family. Oh. This person says, what I've learned from hashtag OceanGate. But general public really hates rich people. Those same people wish they were rich. No matter how much or how little you have, you're still a human being. Lack of compassion is abominable. L, from aerospace engineering student at Oxford. You know he's on the direct path to Raytheon. Trust and believe. The direct path to Raytheon. LB said, when these billionaires start paying taxes and improving people's lives, they're fucking up the world, I won't consider it. True. Good. So yeah. So you have these liberals doing these doing this like these theatrics about like, oh, you know, every life is sacred and you shouldn't celebrate the death of anybody, right? This person, right? Leftist, democratic socialist. I joked about haha, it's a billionaire, but actually suffocating. Okay, it's just actually a fine tweet. I'm not mad at this tweet. I want to talk about this though. I want to talk about it. This tweet is fine. Trust and believe, right? I joked about how it's a billionaire, but actually slowly suffocating in a tin can. The bottom of the ocean is a horrific way to die, and I wouldn't wish it upon anybody. You are allowed to have this. Ow, I bit my tongue. You are allowed to have this sentiment, right? However, when rich people are parading around with their billions, right? So much so that they have $250,000 to spend on a vanity project to a random company to go sightsee the Titanic through screens, right? Imagine if it wasn't this, right? Imagine if this was space, right? Imagine if this was space.
Think about shit that I shouldn't.
Moby Red, thank you for the follow. We looked at this earlier, not from Popbase, from like an actual news source. That's new. It's this new frame, new. New debris? Oh, they clarified what the debris is. Okay. Oh. Well, time to start fishing for the bodies.
Is directly connected to the ships that are out there, and the message that they're telling me, if you're talking about debris, it was a landing frame and a rear cover from the submersible. So again, this is a very unconventional submarine. The that rear cover is that pointy end of it.
Yeah.
And the landing frame is this little frame that it seems to sit on, and that's how it gets docked into the landing bit.
Right.
So that confirms it's the submersible. Our precedent is directly connected to the ships that are out there, and
this is sad only in and as far as a human dying is sad in general. You know what I mean? People are like, very sad. Especially, I especially can't believe a father would risk his son's life on such a dangerous journey, right? This is sad in and as far as, like, another human has died. You know what I mean? However, you do see this is actually the perfect example of like the veneration of rich people, right? People hold rich people to such a high standard that it's a tragedy, right? It's a tragedy when a rich person dies, but when, you know, a migrant boat capsized with 750 people on it, people cheer. People celebrate. This isn't a tragedy, right? But the five billionaires who put themselves in a position to not improve the planet, but for a vanity project, right? And a company that, you know, put profits above the lives of the people who were those billionaires, right? When that happens, oh, it's such a tragedy. Oh, it's so sad. Oh man, we need to mobilize not only the American Navy and the American Coast Guard, but the Canadian Navy and Coast Guard, right? We need to spend millions of dollars. Oh, U.S. government, why aren't you going fast enough to help these people? Oh, these are American lives. Oh, why aren't you going to help these people? When a refugee ship, I'm going to pause this. This is actually TOS. When a refugee ship sank and Greece failed to intervene, claiming that the people on board refused help, and let them drown for 15 hours, that's the cost of doing business. Because of these imaginary borders that we've drawn, right? These people are denied humanity, but these idiots, these morons who don't have enough self-preservation to not put themselves in such a stupid situation, we have to cry about. We have to cry for. We have to shed tears for. But not these people. Searching for a better life, right? Not these people. Right, yeah. Miss me with that. Miss me with that. Should be told I heard a quick 5-minute thing on the migrant boat. Water wall, rich people, submarine coverage. Yeah. Not only did the government try to rescue these refugees, they are criminalizing any rescue attempts. The Titanic sub billionaire rescue mission is in the final hours of hope for the virus. Meanwhile, in Italy and Greece, search and rescue have to save people at sea are criminalized. He acclaimed among those facing jail for rescuing migrants. Yeah. Yeah.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Yeah, son, Titan, thank you for the follow. That was a good sandwich. Y'all know Lauren Southern? This is related, I promise. Look for a good video on the topic.
Part 1. The boats. In the early 2010s, the first waves of an unprecedented refugee crisis started to appear in Europe. The aftermath of the Arab Spring had led to the collapse of several regimes in northern Africa, Syria had plunged into a civil war, and conditions in neighboring countries were quickly deteriorating.
This is important, chat.
The result was millions of displaced people, the vast majority of whom decided to go to Europe. Okay, that's not true, most of them actually went to these countries, but Europe did take a good few. Out of all the main entry points to Europe, the most deadly was the central Mediterranean route from Libya to Italy. From 2012 to 2013, the number of crossings along this route had almost quadrupled. The people crossing were typically doing so on cheap, overcrowded boats provided by human smugglers, and as the crossings increased, so too did the number of deaths. On October the 3rd, 2013, the crisis made headlines after more than 360 people drowned in a shipwreck that was within sight of the Italian island of Lampedusa. The Italian president called the event a slaughter of innocents, and later that month, the Italian government launched a rescue mission called Mare Nostrum. Mare Nostrum was what we'll describe as the Chad operation. They had 900 staff, an amphibious assault
Let me see if I can
carrier,
skip forward a
2
little bit.
frigates. You see those big spikes there? That's the death rate in 2015, just after Mare Nostrum was ended. In April of that year, a breaking point was reached. Generation Identity decided to play their own role in policing the Mediterranean. They set up a project called Defend Europe. They had a website which had a mission statement describing the migrant wave as an invasion, and they set up a fundraiser for travel costs, ships, and research. Wait, is that the 4chan logo? Okay. Their goal was to protest NGO boats trying to enter Europe and ultimately to start a rescue mission of their own. By rescue, I mean they wanted to take anyone they found back to Libya, and more on that later. In the summer of 2017, a group of GI members took a small boat out to the Mediterranean where they tried to obstruct an NGO vessel called the Aquarius. The group was joined by a young Lauren Southern who live-streamed the event whilst holding up a hand flare and chanting the words, "No more illegal immigration."
So this is a boat called the Aquarius that has been illegally bringing in migrants from the Libyan Ocean for the last while. And they're just heading out again to bring in more illegal migrants, and we are going to stop them. No way they're coming in here. No way they're bringing in more illegals. No more! No more! Illegal immigration! No more! No more! Illegal immigration!
After the event, they celebrated on a live stream and even asked 4chan to help them in the future.
What we want to do, we want to defend.
Yeah. So Lauren Southern, who is a YouTuber who does have connections with Destiny, so yeah, went out and tried to not only stop but sink migrant ships as they were crossing, attempting to arrive in Italy. The German government is amazing at helping refugees. They had German classes help them assimilate and had counseling and housing. Yeah. You're just trying to do some casual murder. Got it? Yeah.
Europe from this invasion of migrants and illegals, and we need now.
So just for context about how people treat migrants, right? You will have groups of like, you know, neo-Nazi, alt-right, you know, white chauvinist, like European, like supremacist people. I don't know what a better term would be. Nazis, if you will, who go and attempted to stop the invasion of migrants by either capturing them and turning them over to Libya or sinking their ships. And Lauren Southern was a part of that. And Lauren Southern has connections with Destiny, of course. Lawyers are expensive. I know. I just hired one official yesterday because I sent an acceleration man punched me in the face. Like in February, a traffic stop. They need to is needed even if you're a victim. The lawyer already found an error in court made. What is this in response to? I'm sorry that's happened to you, but like, I don't know. I guess you guys are having your own side conversation without me. I guess I'm not important enough to involve in the conversations. It's fine. It's okay. But yeah, so the Greek Coast Guard just did not help the migrants. That lady needs help. She's the one that being prosecuted for helping migrants. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you mean now. Okay, that makes sense. It's like you have liberals who are now pearl clutching. You have liberals who are now pearl clutching because of the how sad and how upsetting and how it's so inhumane to make fun of the people. They're dying, right? 700 people drowning off the coast of Greece, and we're just watching them drown because of imaginary borders that we've drawn. Silence, radio silence, even, which shows you that liberals don't stand for anything. They don't actually care about like the sanctity of like life, not in like the pro-life sense, but like in like the actual like lives matter. You know what I mean? They don't care about that. They don't care about the lives of people that they deem worthless. But people that they deem deserve humanity, like rich people, for example. Oh, we have to help them. We have to mobilize the military. We have to get all our resources in to help these people who made the stupid decision to go out there in the first place in a submersible that was cobbled together with scraps that they found in a cave, basically. No safety regulations, no safety checks, not a registered ship, and we somehow have to care about them more than these people. Right? If this was a government expedition, yes. Mobilize the military, for sure, right? If this was a private expedition that followed all the important rules and regulations, maybe. It's time to go. Was I a good submarine? You killed 5 billionaires. You were the best. True. True as in that's what happened. Not that I agree with that, obviously. Then I saw this tweet that said, here's a reason I am pro-mockery of the OceanGate fiasco. The whole regulation stifles innovation thing crops up in their PR to present the whole thing as untested and unlicensed thing as a feature rather than a debug. Young Black Economist, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. as a feature rather than a bug. People who tell us to eat heavy metals for breakfast say that. Yeah. So these pro-capitalists, like laissez-faire, free market economists, say that like regulation stifles innovation, and you can't have regulation because then companies don't want to innovate anymore. They're not going to do things that they want to do. They're not going to do things that they want to do. They're not going to push and propel forward the humanity's technological innovation if regulations there to stop them. This happens, and guess what? We have to bail them out again. We have to bail them out yet again. No. You're both wrong. It's not a GameCube controller or a Logitech PC controller. It was a 2006 Logitech Windows Xbox controller. That's what it was. A PS2 controller would have made more sense because guess what? You could have at least plugged it in. It wouldn't have been Bluetooth. It was an Xbox style controller, right? Microsoft owns Xbox, so, and they own Windows. It was an Xbox style controller. We looked at it. Called the Logitech Gamepad F710. The Logitech Gamepad F710. Let me pull it up. Which is currently unavailable. It was available 2 days ago. It's an Xbox style controller. You can see that the button layout is the same as Xbox. The XYAB. $30 on Amazon. Yeah, it's not sold out. Maybe, it could be sold out. It could be sold out, or they could have taken it down. So somebody bought this. Probably for the bit, respect. Bro, imagine the YouTube video. Beating Elden Ring with the missing sub controller, bro. The YouTube views would be insane. Do you know they had a black? No black box. No black box. No tracking mechanism. Nothing. It was literally cobbled together with stuff. We saw in an interview with the CEO. He was like, "Yeah, I got this stuff from like Hardware Depot." And like these clamps cost me like $20. Hardware Depot. These got these at Lowe's for $250. These screens came from Best Buy, and a controller with this $30 controller. He was just throwing the controller around as well. Oh, that's such good content. Subnautica stream with the sub controller. Check. Anybody? If you can find where that controller is, $16 anyway, I might just buy it for the Subnautica stream. That would be hilarious content. That would be really funny. That would be really funny. Oh, that would be such good content. Gremlins incoming. Welcome in, Gremlins. If you are here, welcome. I wish you don't show me Kira. Yeah. I wish you didn't show me Kira. I thought I had Kira blocked. Let me block Kira real quick. Hey. Gremlin, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Gremlins. Hope you had a good stream. Hey. That's a lot of follows. Thank you, everybody, for the follows. Welcome. Gremlin, thank you for the 3-month subscription. Jeez, y'all got me going crazy with the follows. Much appreciated, much appreciated.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my think about shit that I shouldn't.
We are doing submarine talk, and we're talking about liberals.
Think about shit that I shouldn't.
We're talking about liberals and how they are pearl clutching over the 5 billionaires that have supposedly apparently died through the submarine, and how they don't care about like the actual literally happened like 2 days ago. Hey, right?
Remlo just resubscribed for 3 months.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my think about shit that I shouldn't.
Why'd you send me the Spanish Amazon?
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my think about shit that I shouldn't.
Yeah, I'll look into it.
They say that I'm good enough.
Hola.
Think about shit that I shouldn't.
Chatters, new chatters. Nuevo. Wait, what does nuevo mean?
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my think about shit that I shouldn't.
Nuevo means new. I'm a genius. Nuevo chatters, welcome.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my
Me llamo Sean.
Shit that I shouldn't.
¿Cómo estás? Boom.
They say that I'm good
3
enough,
years of
grabbing my
Spanish in this brain right here. 3 years of Spanish in this brain right here.
They say that I'm good enough. Think about shit that I shouldn't.
Nuevo amigos en el chat. True. Amigos. Mucho gusto, Sean. Está bien, gracias. Soy ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo están? Así.
Think about shit that I shouldn't.
I had the drive, the inclination to switch into saying something in Japanese. So I know how to say it in Japanese. You know what I mean? Instead of saying it in like Spanish. I don't know how to say it in Spanish. And I'm not even good at Japanese. You know what I mean? But like sometimes I'm like, I know how to say something in Japanese and not in Spanish. So I just want to like switch to Japanese just to say it. Bien y tú? Yeah, así. That means so-so. It's the same accent. It is the same accent. Similar accents. That's common with multilingual people. I'm not multilingual. I barely speak English. Let me think all the follows. Jojo Vibes, thank you for the follow. Shiny, thank you for the follow. Pseudo Dreamy, thank you for the follow. D's Games, thank you for the follow. Herp Derp, thank you for the follow. Timbernuts, thank you for the follow. Hexen Ring, thank you for the follow. Ray K, thank you for the follow. The Edge, thank you for the follow. Scooty Pump, thank you for the follow. I'm not even gonna try. Thank you for the follow. Mr. Mama, thank you for the follow. Lord Anzi, thank you for the follow. Next Safe One, thank you for the follow. And Extremely Loud Library, thank you for the follow as well. La biblioteca. ¿Dónde estás la biblioteca? ¿Dónde estás la biblioteca? ¿Dónde estás la biblioteca? I speak English, French, Mandarin, a little bit of Cantonese. Cantonese, a little bit of Spanish, a little bit of Arabic. Ooh. Ni hao. It's under the sea in a tiny tube. True. Bottom por favor. I would just say all languages. I'm not like the streamers like, you know, only English here, right? I allow every language here. I might not understand what you're saying, but you can speak whatever you want. But tu Francois? No. I can't speak French. I know what that means. Can't speak it though. And I only know what that means because I have a massive crush on a girl who can speak French, right?
They say that I'm good
That's
enough, grabbing my think about shit that I shouldn't.
Trashman, thank you for the follow. Lo siento. Ah, it's all right. It's all right. That's all right. You can break TOS in a different language. You can still break TOS in a different language, I'm sure. Francois. Yes, I know that's how you say French. French people kiss better. She's not French. She speaks French. She's black. Francois. I live right next to Quebec. I have no idea what to say. Oh, Apollo, of course, coming in here with the Norwegian, our certified Norwegian chatter. Black people can be French. I know French people are. I know French people are racist. No, she's not French though. She is American. She's African American. She's black. She's not French. She speaks French. She learned French. It's pronounced Francaise? No, it's Francois. Chat, you don't know French? It's Francois. Creole? Yeah, Creole is a different thing. It's its own language. It's not French. Let's look it up. Google Translate. English. French. French.
Française. Français.
Nah, that's wrong. That's incorrect. It's Francois, actually. Not Francais. Who would ever say it's Francais? It's French. It's. Should we say the word French? You can't even want to. Francois. Francais. Francais. Come on. Be honest. Be real. Francais. Oh, ha, ha, ha. It's France. It is France. I googled French speaking in Benin, Burkina Faso. Yeah, a lot of countries. But you know why? You know why though? Do you know why French is spoken in all of these countries? You're correct. It's colonialism, baby. Boom, snuck that right in there. You're getting a history lesson, chat. France was a colonizing force as well. Bro, it's Francois. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Panda. Panda agrees with me. It's Francois. Thank you. Jeez. Did you know Africans speak better French than France people? You mean French people? I did not know that. Ooh, that was my back, chat. Ooh, that was also my back. No, I said Francois. Thank you. Francois. Yeah. I can't imagine what's being colonized, whether British or the French. At least the French know how to at least the French know how to protest. Francois, thank you. Jeez, I get it. You're on my side. Francois. What was I saying? All right, chat. We are now, cut all those other languages. We are now strictly a Nihongo stream. Strictly Nihongo. Nihongo Jozu? Ah, arigato. Well, okay. I keep getting these spam calls. So I'm going to answer this and see what these people want. I shouldn't have done that. Konnichiwa, o genki desu ka? Genki desu. More slander? This is like LB's wheelhouse. Robocall? They just hung up immediately. So I assume that they called to see if the number was active. And now that it is active, they Probably will just keep calling. Got your voice? I didn't say anything. I don't speak first. That's stupid.
Parts of the submarine that I'd seen in the testing in the Bahamas just seemed a bit shoddy. They're using industrial piping for ballast.
Hi.
They're using an Xbox controller for the steering. The strip lighting's something you get at a DIY shop. Small cramped surfaces. I wasn't happy with some of the design, like the thrusters on the outside with the cables there. I thought that was a snagging hazard. But what really did it for me was they flatly refused to get any form of certification. And it seemed that they had no intention of getting any certification for going down to those depths once, let alone several times. Oh, they also had a lightning strike during one of the testings.
What?
Which blew all of the electronics. You know, these things happen, but they didn't.
Listen, everything that I have seen from this so far has led me to believe that all signs pointed to maybe you should not be doing this. Like that one girl who tried 3 times, but it was called off 3 separate times. You got lightning striking. You got all these regulations that you're skipping. Bro, this is like Firefest, but for submarines. Like all signs point to no. Someone on that sub was on a death note. Someone on that sub had a vision on a plane, got off the plane and decided, you know what? I really want to go on my sub trip. And death was just waiting for them.
It ended the testing. And that made me ask, well, where's the redundancy? Because it's normal in a vessel of any form that has human life. You've got redundancy of things. You usually have 2 of 2. So you'd have a redundant separate system, and then you'd have 2 of those. But the fact that one lightning strike blew the whole thing was, well, where's the safety measures here? So just all of those things together made me think, there's a lot of risks here that I'm not able to mitigate and don't seem in control. So I pulled out at that point.
Wait, they didn't even bother to sand and polish the pipes before they used them?
Pipes as ballast. I don't know if I'd use that description of it, but there's certain things that you want to be buttoned down. So the pressure vessel is not MacGyvered at all, because that's where we work with Boeing and NASA and the University of Washington. Everything else can fail. Your thrusters can go.
How am I supposed to feel bad for this person? How am I supposed to feel bad for him? He's literally laughing in the face of death. Like, you know how like in movies, you're never supposed to be like, what's the worst that could happen, right? He said everything shy of what's the worst that could happen, right? You were taunting death and begging him to take you.
Oh, your lights can go. You're still going to be safe.
This has to be a meme. I understand people not being superstitious, right? But like, at a certain point, you're asking for it. I'm sorry. You're you should have called it unseekable. Exactly. Like, let's see what this is.
As an innovator. I'd like to be remembered as an innovator. I think it was General MacArthur said, you're remembered for the rules you break. And, you know, I've broken some rules to make this. I think I've broken them with logic and good engineering behind me. The carbon fiber and titanium, there's a rule you don't do that. Well, I did. It's
What an idiot, bro. And this is the problem with billionaires, chat. They think they are the smartest people to ever exist. That is the problem with billionaires. The main problem with billionaires. They think they are the bee's knees. They think they are him. Himmy Neutron. Himothy, right? They think it. They think they are him. But they're not. They are not nearly as smart as they think, right? This person, but I'll play this in a second. This person, right? Who is this person? Who is this person is the epitome of the Dunning-Kruger effect. Like, it's like the poster boy. You can look up Dunning-Kruger in the dictionary and you will see a picture of this person, right? The gall, the hubris that you have to say all of these things. I want this type of confidence in my life. I need this type of confidence in my life.
There's a limit. You know, at some point, safety just is pure waste. I mean, if you just want to be safe, don't get out of bed. Don't get in your car. Don't do anything. At some point, you're going to take some risk, and it really is a risk-reward question. I said, I think I can do this just as safely by breaking the rules. There's a limit. You know, at some point, safety just is pure waste. I mean, if you just want to be safe, don't get out of bed. Don't get in your car. Don't do anything. At some point, you're going to take some risk, and it really is a risk-reward question. I said, I think I can do this just as safely by breaking the rules.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Chris, thank you for the follow. Anxiety for Jack is too long. It's like 15 seconds.
There's a limit. You know, at some point, safety just is pure waste. I mean, if you just want to be safe, don't get out of bed. Don't get in your car. Don't do anything. At some point, you're going to take some risk, and it really is a risk-reward question. I said, I think I can do this just as safely by breaking the rules.
It says, oh, how dumb do you have to be? How dumb do you have to? Oh, yeah, also this. A whistleblower raised safety concerns about Ocean Gate submersible in 2018. Then he was fired. Wait. Oh, we'll do this harder. This is what happened to the, I don't trust this person. He's just a random person. This is what happened to the Titanic submarine that exploded on descent. Death was instant. They don't know. They didn't even know what happened. They didn't even reach the Titanic. It's a simulation. Yeah, but I don't trust like this person's account of that. Wow. Instant collapse of the pressure. The hull would immediately heat the air, the sub, and the surface to the temperature of the sun. The wall of metal and seawall smashed one end of the boat to the other at around 30 milliseconds. Somebody just throwing blender. Yeah. Wait, this is real. I actually filmed this. Yeah, maybe we should have as a species a little bit more self-preservation. Bro, the memes are going to be never ending from this. I'm joking. It's going to end like in 2 days. But this is how they're going to be remembered. This person is not going to be remembered as like a hero to the scientific community. They're not going to be remembered as a a genius, right? An innovator, he's going to be remembered as an idiot. He's going to be remembered as a moron.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Amazi, thank you for the follow.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Null Mage, thank you for the follow as well. This isn't funny. This is totally not okay to joke about. Really, it's not funny at all, chat. Don't laugh at this. I would never laugh at the deaths of... Oop, I didn't click on the right thing. That's funny. Twitch has introduced a new height chat feature for viewers who want to donate to streamers on Streamlabs, but don't like how they got 100% of that money. True. I just looked at this, LB. We literally just looked at it. Or is another one? Oh, this is a different one.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Logitech F710, Stockton Rush, Titanic 2. No sum on earth could get any cheaper. James Cameron. Okay, that ties it together. The James Cameron really ties it together. Did Austin not get banned? No. He's doing a bit right now. And his bit is he's doing Dexerto. That's the bit he's doing. I'm like, if Dexerto liked Hassan and lied a lot to make him look good instead of making him suicidal. Yeah. Dexerto but good? True. Oh wait, where's the... Okay. If your meme isn't funny, you're getting banned, Minnie.
I'll swim up to his castle.
This is just the Disney... You were trying to get me DMCA'd. I can't play this. Isn't the same link the Grand... Oh. It's LB. What about this? Is it DMCA-able? No, we can't watch The Little Mermaid. Can't do it. Is this DMCA-able too? I've never heard of this before. Please, no. We can't watch it. You can't watch The Little Mermaid. Disney will clap me up immediately. What, does he think this is XQC stream? Come on, be real. Be real. This isn't Kick, chat. This is Twitch. 2021 was 13 years ago. It was. It's over. Oh wait, I was going to look at this Kira thing before I close it. That's all you can put. What is this? Imagine visiting a mass grave and dying. That is actually a really good point. It's a really good point. It's true. It is a mass grave. There, chat. You can have this song. It's the only song you can have. Nintendo, this is a video game music though. Video game music is fine. So now this is from Kira, who said, "No way people are sending the submarine controller reviews on Amazon." This person said, "I used this controller to control my submarine, and it ruined my business, and we lost an entire crew because the receiver lost connection. I am now being sued by the families that have been financially ruined. I would not suggest anyone buy this item." Dang. Okay, right now. There's gonna be an internet story video about this for sure. Yes. Hey.
MacMitch97 just resubscribed for 2 months. Shut up, Twitch. Give this man 70 30ths.
Thank you. Twitch, I'll be happy with partner. Just partner me. Please. Please, it's been 7 days. It's been 7 days, Twitch. You need to sign a waiver? Chat, signing a waiver does not mean you, I mean, okay, maybe. I don't know. Oh, talk about the family sue. That's a good question. I think you can still sue. You can sue for anything. It doesn't matter.
They say that I'm good enough.
Hey. 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 Squishy, thank you for the 101 bits. You know, that person's FD signifier. Yeah, I'm good enough.
In my suit, but with my hoodie on.
Kaya, thank you for the, where'd it go? Oh, anonymous gifter, thank you for the what's it called? The gifted sub. Much appreciated. That signifier I didn't know. Yeah. He was here a couple weeks ago. Japan, you can sue someone for talking about your essay already publicly. Yikes. Yeah. Does FD know how to use Twitch? Not really. Not really. I will have him on at some point. Hopefully after I get partnered. Maybe later this summer. Who knows? Don't be a hater, Apollo. Yes, the tractor song is finished. I should have raised you, and y'all are even lucky y'all get this anyway. Chat. I extended the tractor song for a month, over a month, like a month and a half. If only y'all could actually get together to do something productive with your lives. Duncan John Deere around here, handing out USB sticks, hijacking, keyboards, better steer clear. Okay, I'm not using that line for sure. Andre, what's up? Trickle down oxygen. True. You're not big enough to say that to your audience yet? I'll say whatever I want. I'll say whatever I want. I'm joking. I love you guys. One day. What were we even talking about before I got rudely interrupted by something? You saw this. Close this. Oh, liberals. Liberals. Chat, you know how bad it is? I think about the tractor song when I'm not even streaming. You know what I mean? I'll be like walking around and I'll be like, John Deere don't understand this. And then I'm like, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I talking about? It's just in my brain. It's in my brain. Okay, I think we're done with the tractor stuff. The tractor stuff. Well, that too. The sub. What is it called? Not a submarine. It's also not a submariner. Submersible. Thank you. That's a stupid name. Coffin. True. Submersible. Remove it off of that. That's what I was trying to say. Talked about this. Somebody quote retweeted this. I thought it was pretty funny. No, what's Charlie's take on it? I do remember putting him in a coffin. Charlie using his okay. What did Charlie say? Why do you write so much? This take is a little confusing. Amazon is also an evil company with countless human rights violations and exploitation. So why is it morally okay to directly convert your audience to Amazon Prime subscribers for the benefit for Twitch's viewing benefits? Twitch has Amazon advertised everywhere, and it advises your audience to buy the services while watching you. Stake isn't advertised anywhere on Kick right now, especially except in the gambling category. So a streamer that is doing normal gaming outside of that category will never expose their audience to Stake. This is incorrect. Meanwhile, on Twitch, your viewers are constantly having Amazon shoved down their throats no matter what they're supporting an evil company. I think that streaming contracts are also better for your audience regardless of a platform, because you don't have to rely on your viewers giving you money through subs or donations, which I think everyone can agree is a good thing. Being able to turn subs and donations off so viewers can enjoy the content without feeling the need. This is also dumb. I'll get to that in a second. Feeling the need to pay would be great for everyone. I imagine most streamers would love to not take money from their fans, and streaming contracts eliminate that need, right? There's a couple things that I think are wrong here, right? This part, right? Being able to turn off subs and donations off so viewers can just enjoy the content, right? This is incorrect because Twitch Diction, thank you for the follow. In the Prime subscription as well. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. Thank you. You don't think this is wrong, right? Because Kick is advertising, right? Kick is advertising the sub split, right? One of the biggest points of Kick is the sub split. It's to have the 95-5 sub split, right? So this idea to just turn them off is like turning off like the reason why people come to Kick, which is for the sub split, which people aren't going to do. Again, people come to Kick for the sub split. Also, you're not getting a deal if you're not like 10,000 plus viewer Andy. You feel me? If you're a small streamer, you're not getting a Kick deal. This is not at all applicable to you. And this isn't what Charlie said directly, but this like he's insinuating that like everybody can get a deal from Kick and everything will be great. And that's not feasible. You know what I mean? That's not feasible, right?
Mango Breezy just resubscribed for 3 months. Jammies.
Mango Breezy, thank you for the 3-month resubscription, right? And I talked about this earlier. You know what I mean? In that, yes, Amazon is bad. And yes, Twitch Prime can operate as a way to funnel people to Amazon. However, and I don't care if this makes me a hypocrite saying this, I would rather have children having an Amazon Prime subscription and buying things off of Amazon than to be gambling their money at Stake, right? And this idea that like Stake isn't advertised anywhere on Kick, like that's dumb. Their biggest category is gambling. Their 3 biggest categories are gambling.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't.
You know what I mean? Rusty Bane, thank you for the follow, right? Their 3 biggest categories are gambling. It's slots, it's another form of gambling, and it's another form of gambling. You know what I mean? I don't get on the ongoing discourse on this. Twitch's infancy was primarily based on gaming, and every other category exists as a way to add it to what it is now.
Think about shit that I shouldn't.
I blame DraftKings. Yeah, Twitch partnering with DraftKings, as people have brought up, is also bad, in my opinion. Right? I think slots are different than sports betting for sure. I still think sports betting is bad. I still think sports betting is not good to have on a platform that is primarily with kids, right? I think it's not as bad as slots for sure, but it's still bad. Pingo Puncher, thank you for the follow. So Twitch partnering with like DraftKings is still bad. DraftKings opens the door, in my opinion. That's fair. I think gambling isn't good, but especially not when a platform full of children. Yeah, children yearn for the slots. Also, LB has a great take, right? Twitch wasn't founded to turn kids into slot addicts, right? This idea that like Kick is just trying to be an alternative to Twitch, right? That's all they're trying to do. They're trying to make an alternative to Twitch, and all their pursuits are just to make an alternative to Twitch, and they're providing things for streamers to be alternative to Twitch, and they're providing other streamers another platform and providing competition for Twitch, and Twitch is just all alternative. That's not true, right? And any person who tells you that is the primary purpose for Kick is lying. They're either lying or they're stupid or they're coping. Right? They're either lying, stupid, or coping. The primary focus for or the primary reason Kick even exists in the first place is because gambling was banned on Twitch. That's the only reason why Kick exists. It did not exist out of any altruistic reason like, oh, I think creators should be paid what they're worth. That's not why it exists. And any person who tells you that is lying. And also, thank you for 2,500. Thank you for 2,500 followers. Much appreciated. I think gambling is bad depending on what you're gambling with or who's doing it. I disagree. But this is a personal thing. I don't like gambling at all.
They say that I'm good enough.
I just don't, right?
About shit that I shouldn't.
Karen, thank you for the follow, right? But I can acknowledge that it's like there's a difference between me not liking something and it being harmful, right? Well, you know, gambling is harmful. But I can acknowledge that, like, I have my own personal beliefs about why gambling. I don't like gambling, but I'm not attributing that to everybody, right? However, promoting gambling to children is bad. And that's what Stake exists to do. I mean, children moved crypto gambling, Stake got banned, and Kick was born. Exactly. These people set up poking us on, and Austin are basically stop saying shit on Kick. They never came out against Amazon before they did this, and they can argue that both platforms should improve, but they're not doing it. Yes, I've talked about this earlier, right? In that you will often see, I'm not saying Charlie is doing this, right? Because I think Charlie is like, I think Charlie's takes, whatever Charlie thinks, he will say. I don't think Charlie's like grifting or anything. I don't think Charlie's a grifter at all. I do believe that a lot of your smaller and medium-sized streamers who came out in like for Twitch banning gambling, who are now pro Kick, right, are doing it specifically to get the bag. That's it, right? You see a small streamer who is you know what I mean? A small streamer or a medium-sized streamer who is like looking to like emulate what X did and get the bag from X, or the way that X did, are now coming out and being pro Kick so that Kick can throw them the bag, like JoJo, exactly like JoJo, right? It literally slaps across the front page of the platform. There's no way to verify users as adults. Amazon easily survives without Twitch. Kick is literally advertising Stake through the front page. It's like that Stake will bot gambling streams to keep them popular and bring in more victims. Yeah, I'm curious. Just so curious. Front page of Kick. Trigger warning Kick. Immediately, slots. Right? Biggest category, slots. First thing you see. First thing you see when you go to Kick. I've never opened up Kick before. You see slots. Right? Now my mood is over here. I'm gonna click on this Kick stream, the slot stream. Right? It gives you the mature warning. You click start watching, and then you can see slots. So, geez, y'all typing a lot. Most of the time it's not even those reasons, and they've heard their favorite content creator who's probably getting paid say it's good, and they're just repeating the arguments. Yeah. The extent that Stake cares about streaming as much as the industry itself, the same as any other tech company operating as a loss leader to destroy competition and establish a monopoly. The entire profit model is gambling for the foreseeable future. Yeah. Kick admits themselves that on this job posting to make gambling easier. Kick is a new venture created by the founders of EasyGo and Stake.com, Kick Gaming's vision is to be the leading content provider in the gambling industry thanks to a fresh new approach. Exactly. Kick says it themselves on their applications. That Kick's gaming vision is to be the leading content provider of the gambling industry, thanks to its fresh approach to building a top-notch slot and table games available on the casino worldwide through a single API to its remote game server. They tell you their goal is to funnel people to the gambling. So Charlie's take that that's not what Kick is doing is dumb and wrong. Or he's not. His take is not that. His take is that that's not what Kick is doing, and that Twitch is doing that with Amazon. Right? Shouldn't Charlie think that Kick is twice as bad since Kick is owned by Stake while also supporting Amazon its own views? Mike Fies was saying this morning, a Kick wants to get the bag. I'm going, yeah, I talked about Mike a couple days ago, right? Because I hopped into Mike's stream and I saw that Mike was defending Kick, right? And I was very clear that Mike wanted to go to Kick, right? Mike had a very similar take to Charlie. Amazon is just as bad. I disagree with it. I think he's wrong, right? I think he's incorrect. Because you can separate all of that. You can separate the gambling. You can separate everything about that, right? And understand that, like, Kick is still not a good platform to go to. You got Nazis, right? You have Nazis, you have homophobes, you have transphobes. I'm not going to Kick. I don't care who goes to Kick. I'm not going to Kick to watch you. And I know a lot of viewers, especially in progressive spaces, are not going to Kick to watch you. Because Kick is not a safe space. Twitch, for all its faults, is not as bad. For all its faults, is not nearly as bad as the community built around Kick. Charge response to IDOS made me realize he lacks some amount of critical thinking. This is an example of where critical thinking to stop them from sounding dumb. A lot of people have this take. It's not even just Charlie. I look at it like this. If both parent companies' main goal is to drive traffic to their companies, i.e. Amazon and Stake, if they're both regulated perfectly and they're still victims of Stake, but workers aren't being exploited with fully regulated Amazon, yeah. I said my piece. The categories are sorted by top views by default. That's the point. It's the first thing you see. This idea that it's not being advertised anywhere on Kick, if everybody on Kick is there for gambling, and it's the first thing you see, you cannot sit here and tell me that it's not being advertised to people. The first thing you see when you open up Kick, gambling. That's the point. And this idea that, like, Twitch is, like, equally as bad because they're trying to drive traffic to Amazon. As entrenched, but you have to be 13 to make an account. That doesn't matter. You can still view gambling.
Say that I'm good enough, grabbing my think about shit that I shouldn't.
And Astute Owl, thank you for the follow. It doesn't matter if you can if you need to be 13 to make an account. I wasn't even signed in, and I was able to see gambling with 2 clicks immediately in my face. That's the point. SA2, oh, what is he saying now? I would completely agree if Stake was advertising on the site. Bro. Okay, no, I have to make a tweet about this. I have to. I have to respond to this, bro. I have to respond to this. Well, let me finish reading it. Maybe he but right now it's not. That could change in the future, of course, but right now stake is the only gambling category, so if streamers can't doing anything other than gambling aren't turning viewers into gambling addicts. This is just wrong, right? Charlie is a creator. He knows how conversions work, right? He knows how conversions work, right? It's not just about what you're doing on the platform, right? Because you can't sit here and have the take that Amazon is actually doing a good job at funneling people back to its parent company through Twitch, but Kick is not doing the exact same thing. You cannot sit here and have that take. You cannot sit here and have that take. I'm too far back on replies. I can't remember about two. It's like Andrew Tate, all over again, like literally hiding in plain sight because people are dumb AF, while they are literally saying things that bad things that they're doing and will do, and like as if they were cartoon villains. Yeah, we looked at this. Well, now we didn't look at this. I saw this on the sound stream, right? Ed Craven's stake rolling live streaming. So this is him writing this, right? Written by Ed Craven, co-founder of Stake.com. The core fundamentals of marketing have changed. To congratulate the community first, to modernize a marketing platform such as Twitch and YouTube continue to go from strength in terms of audience and streamers. An influencer well known in a particular space, for instance, gaming or music, is often best placed to advertise one's brand or products as a leading voice in the industry. In the same way, consumers themselves might be more inclined to like or support a product if the influencer has a choice of promoting it in a respectful manner. You can't sit here and read these things of his own words and tell me that he is not saying that his goal is not to direct people back to Stake. Like, come on. Don't be daft. Don't be daft, bro. I'm saying it's in your face because it's top few channel. The effort Kick is trying to make is to diversify viewership, so slots is not one of dominantly viewed. I would be angry if they blatantly went out of the future to a channel to in spite other categories with higher viewership. It's meaningless though. It doesn't matter what they are trying to do. It is the fact that this is the first thing you see. That's the point. It's not about, oh, this is what Stake actually wants to do or not wants to do, right? Because Charlie isn't taking into account what Amazon wants to do or not want to do, right? It's purely about what is happening in reality currently right now today. And what is happening in reality currently right now today is if you go to kick.com, the first thing you see is gambling. Debate that. Debate that fact right there. Tell me, you debate that fact, right? Dispute that fact. Dispute the fact that the first thing you see when you go to tick.com is gambling. Because it is. It's the biggest category. It's one of the first 3 highlighted pages. It doesn't matter what Kick is trying to do. And the effort that Kick is trying to do by diversifying the content, by bringing on SQC, is to push them to guess what? Gambling.
Name 5 DDG songs. What the fuck? The fuck are y'all talking? What y'all talking about, bro? You're dying. You're literally dying. You're dead.
Why would Stake provide $100 million to X just to stream on Kick? The point that they are making is that they think Charlie and other people who are maybe like, you know, a little bit centrist on Kick or even pro Kick, they're making the point that they think that Kick is actually trying to be a competitor to Twitch, right? Which is dumb, which is antithetical to capitalism as we understand it. We understand capitalism, chat. We study capitalism. Well, sorry, not we. I study capitalism. I don't know if y'all read theory, right? How capitalism works. No company does things out of the goodness of their heart. Twitch only exists because it makes Amazon money. That is the only reason why Twitch exists. YouTube only exists because it makes Google money. Kick only exists because it makes Stake money. That is the fundamental aspect of capitalism that these people just cannot fathom. You can't understand it. It's so simple. And even leftists are somehow fumbling the bag on the finish line. It's the most basic concepts. Kick only exists to make stake money. That is the only reason it exists. The only reason it exists is to fumble the bags back to stake. And everything that Kick does, every single thing, every single creator they bring on, every single contract they sign, every single rapper they bring on, every single endeavor that they create, whether it be the $16 an hour they're gonna pay creators, no matter how many viewers you have, whether it be the 95-5 sub split, every single thing that they do, just like every single thing that Twitch does, is to direct more money back to its parent company. Debate that fact. I wanna see somebody debate that fact. Please, anybody, your favorite creator, right? Anybody who's pro Kick, I want you to see you. I want to see a twit longer debating that fact. You can't, because it's the reality. That is how things work. That is how capitalism works. This exists only to bring money to that. That is it. Fundamentally. Fundamentally. What are you talking about? Bro, Wildcat's talking about Kick's like, who wants to make gaming into a full-time career? And he's like, me, I've been trying for 11 years. Bro, you have 1.8 million Twitter followers, bro. You have a 1 million follower account on YouTube. You already made this in a career. What are you talking about? I don't know, this is somebody who was like around the Vanos crew. I believe. Around like Vanos, notorious pedophile mini lad as well. Terrorizer. That's Wildcat. I watched Wildcat. We can even apply this to other streaming apps like HBO Max, whose stuff gets funded with Warner Brothers, right? Exactly. It applies to them as well. It applies to every single company that exists. Every single company that exists. Their new talking points is new signings aren't streaming promotion Gamba. So how is there a connection? But the point about getting people through the door, other large creators who do, yes. I've had conversations about people in my chat who've had this exact thing. You know what I mean? It gets people through the door, right? And it's so funny to me because these are the same exact creators. I talked about this earlier before I got the raid, right? The same exact creators, right? Charlie was anti-Gamba on Twitch. Twitch wasn't promoting gambling. It was less of a focus than it was on Kick. But now somehow that changed. What changed? What's different now than it was 6 months ago when gambling got banned on Twitch? Maybe it's the $100 million deal that X did. Maybe that was it. Maybe it was Amaranth's deal. Maybe it was Bruce's deal. Maybe it was the deal that Kick is signing with these creators. Maybe it's the dollar signs. Right? And that's the point. And this includes Mike as well, trust and believe. This includes everybody. It includes JoJo, it includes Wildcat, it includes Dr. Disrespect. They see dollar signs. They had a take that they thought they were morally consistent on until they realized that they could get the bag too. That's it. And anybody who tells you anything different is a liar. They're a liar. And you know for a fact Charlie's gonna sign. And it's going to get to the point where everybody signs. And then we're gonna be doing another song and dance on Kick where gambling is being promoted and everybody's gonna shrug. And then we're gonna be doing another song and dance on Kick where gambling is being promoted and everybody's gonna shrug. And then we're gonna be doing another song and dance on Kick where gambling is being promoted and everybody's gonna shrug. And then we're gonna be doing another song and dance on Kick where gambling is being promoted and everybody's gonna shrug. And then we're gonna be doing another song and dance on Kick where gambling is being promoted and everybody's gonna shrug. And then we're gonna be doing another song and dance on Kick where gambling is being promoted and everybody's gonna shrug. And then we're gonna be doing another song and dance on Kick where gambling is being promoted and everybody's gonna shrug. And then we're gonna be doing another song and dance on Kick where gambling is being promoted and everybody's gonna shrug. And then we're gonna be doing another song and dance on Kick where gambling is being promoted and everybody's gonna shrug. And then we're gonna be doing anot That's why they hate Hassan and Pokey, because I put in their face. Yes, that's exactly why they hate Hassan and Pokey, because Hassan and Pokey are the only people who are calling it out, mind you. The only people calling it out. I worked in homeowners insurance in California. Homeowners insurance loses money for insurance companies, but they offer it because auto insurance is so profitable. The losses are so bad that big companies like State and State Farm are pausing new policies. It's the same kind of idea that they are losing money in one spot to make more money in another spot. Yes. Difference being is that buying owner's insurance doesn't directly lead to you buying car insurance. Maybe.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't.
Right? But companies do this all the time, right? They will offer you a good deal on your homeowner's insurance, a very good deal on your homeowner's insurance, just to get you in the door to buy the car insurance too, right? This is a fundamental fact of marketing. Everybody does this. Everybody does this, not just in tech, not just Google, not just Amazon, not just Steak, right? Walmart does this, bro. They offer you deals to get you in the door so you can buy a new TV. They offer you coupons to get you in the door so you realize you need a new blender. This always happens. The problem with it is, right, the fact of that happening isn't really the problem. The problem with this is the fact that the product that they are selling is child online unregulated gambling. That's the problem. That's the problem. It's the child unregulated online crypto, illegal in the United States, banned in Greece, illegal gambling. That's the issue. Ethan be calling it out over on YouTube. I don't watch Ethan. Besides if it's on leftovers. Big conversation about how Twitch discoverability is bad as it is a fundamental purpose of the platform to push other content on the platform. And then basically it's only kick is gambling. Yeah. The blowback with Hassan and Pokey stems from the two being the only two that aren't bag chasers, so the money isn't a big motivating factor for them. It stun locks everybody else. Yeah, and I understand it. It makes sense, right? If you are a streamer of my size, Kick comes to you and was like, yo, we can give you a bag. I told y'all before, Kick offers me enough money where I don't have to have any other jobs. What else would I do? I mean, I wouldn't do it because I see like insane growth as it is now, but it makes sense, right? Get your bag, but get your bag and shut up and don't try to be a marketing arm for Kick. Don't try to legitimize Kick as a legitimate business. Take your bag and shut up. Hikaru does it. Hikaru did it. Hikaru moved to Kick. Hikaru ain't say a word. But for some reason, and this is because, guess what? A lot of people view it as immoral. A lot of people who were anti-gambling now are faced with a moral conundrum. It's the trolley problem in their minds, right? Do I pull the lever, go to Kick, get the bag, but then walk back my gambling sentiments? Or do I not and continue on Twitch while Twitch is doing bad things? They're facing an internal conflict about what they want to do and what they think they should do. And in order to justify that, they have to come up with anything in their power to tie Twitch is just as bad. Twitch is just as bad. It's just as bad as Amazon. What do they get the bag and call out Kick for the gamma funnel? They won't. And the reason why they won't is because they're not getting the bag. That's it. Do you think Kick is going to throw the bag at Mike? Do you legitimately think that Kick is going to throw the bag at leftists, right? You think Kick is going to throw me the bag? right? We joke about there being contract stipulations to shit on Hassan in the contract, but you best believe that if you're gonna sign a multi-million-dollar contract with a platform, they are going to make for damn sure that there is a non-disparagement clause in that contract. You can't, fundamentally. Fundamentally. So it's impossible, Spitter Bob. It's not possible. They probably justify it as Gamba not being featured or mentioned on the channel. They consider their channel clean. Yes, this is what Charlie is saying. This is literally what Charlie is saying. Right? And even if Charlie is completely correct here, which I've been over for the last 10 minutes, he's not. But even if he's entirely correct, I would rather have kids being funneled into Amazon. I would rather have kids being funneled into Amazon Prime subscriptions for $9.99 a month than them going to gambling. That's my take. I would rather kids be funneled in with marketing. And again, I believe marketing itself as a concept is immoral in many ways. Because it preys on certain things, certain psychological things that humans tend to go towards. You feel me? But I would rather them go and face with actual marketing for Amazon than for Twitch. Hot take, I guess. Hot take. And yes, the evaluation is correct. 100% correct. They don't even care about sweatshops. They don't even care about union. They're anti-unions, chat. These people, all of them, anti-unions. They don't care about Amazon being an evil corporation. These people are not leftists. Don't let them believe that they care. They don't care. Charlie doesn't care. Dr. Disrespect doesn't care. Right? JoJo don't care.
XXLIAMTX just resubscribed for 3 months. Preach.
Liam, thank you for the 3-month resubscription, right? X doesn't care. Ammo doesn't care. Hikaru don't care either. None of these people care. Absolutely none of them care about Amazon's practices. Not a single one. Not a single one. Yeah, I do think X said that sweatshops are dope. Yes, we care, which is why we're here. Which is why we're talking about it. Do you think we don't talk about Amazon's business practices? Because we do. You think we don't talk about unions? Because we do. My work for the last 2-3 years of my life was focused solely on unions. I spent hundreds of hours in 2021 and 2022 building bots to stop scab applications from going through. I worked with the ALU. I marched with the ALU. I worked with SBU Workers United. I worked with Ralph Workers. I did the work. I care. I put the work in. These people don't care. And it pisses me off because I know they don't care, because when I was marching on the streets, guess who wasn't there with me? X wasn't there. X didn't talk about it. Charlie wasn't there. Charlie ain't talk about it. Hassan was there. Hassan goes on the streets. Hassan talks about it. So no, don't sit here and act like there's this moral high ground for you and you care about workers' rights, because you don't. You don't. You don't care about workers' rights. I do. And this is what makes me so mad. It makes me so mad because this is direct attack on people who actually do care about workers' rights, right? Using the plight of workers in order to further your political point to, what the end goal is, push more people towards child gambling. Disgusting. It's so disgusting. To use the plight of workers as a way to absolve the crimes of Kick, especially while being a capitalist, not even progressive, not even anti-capitalist. And you dare to say this? To pretend like you care about workers? How much money have you given to the ALU, to the DSA, to unions? How much time have you put in for the ALU, SB Workers United, for AFL-CIO, SEIU? Because I guarantee you it's not as much as me. And I don't even do this for real. So this idea, wait, I have to do it now. I have to check. What's Charlie's channel? What's Charlie's channel? Run a keyword search, because I'm curious. Has he even fixed his mouth a single time? Didn't think so. Oh, we talked about the robots falling over, the goofy little robots. Huh, interesting. Where was all this talk about workers' rights when it didn't involve defending child gambling? It just makes me so mad. It makes me so. Well, sorry, that's political coverage. I don't do it. Exactly. That's too political. Exactly. But when it comes to using workers as a political prop, oh, he's fine with that. It's fine with that, right? When unions beg for a retweet on Twitter, unions beg for somebody to listen to their stories. They beg for somebody to talk about how Amazon delivery drivers don't have air conditionings. You know what I mean? How workers are being fired from their jobs for unionizing. They beg for somebody to talk about these stories. And guess what? There is a single person talking about these stories, and it's not Charlie. It's a single person, a single streamer talking about these stories. And it's not Charlie. So, everyone's a socialist when it benefits their argument.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my think about shit that I shouldn't.
Yo, can you listen to your song now? Mods ban any song requests. Permaban. One easy way to see what's going on in your community is look up your next township or city council labor meetings and try to attend. A lot of them are on Zoom, but you try to go in person, you'll meet the people involved in unions and workers' rights. Correct. Right? And the saddest part is this was my defending sticker, something I didn't watch this morning. Mike, over the last couple of days, has been not defending Steak, defending Kick. Right? He's been correlating Kick and Steak to Twitch and Amazon in a way that I feel is completely invalid and unfair. Let's pull it up. I'll pull it up. I'll talk about it. I'm on stream. I can just pull it up right now. Like, I like Mike. Mike has a lot of good takes. I disagree with him on this takes. Here.
I don't give a crap about which platform is good. These are capitalist enterprises. They're inherently evil and exploitative. There is no ethical streaming platform. My only interest as a worker and as a creator, pay us more. That's all that matters. Anything else is BS. I disagree. I think this is very damaging. I think this is just flat out wrong. He's been on this for a couple of days. I have to say it's pretty funny watching people argue that one website is bad because it's unregulated gambling sponsors, while the other site takes sponsorships from a website that begins as unregulated gambling, right? I mean, this is a bad, wrong take. Also, I would quote Richard, I just don't know what to say. I have to think about it. I have to ruminate on it. Right? I like half agree. I mean, yeah, I half agree. But I said earlier, Twitch taking sponsorships, he's talking about DraftKings. Twitch taking DraftKings sports betting sponsorships is bad and wrong. It's true. It is bad and wrong. It's also not the same thing as unregulated crypto gambling. And it's also not the same thing as trying to funnel money directly into your unregulated crypto gambling scheme, right? This idea that they are the exact same and they are equally bad, because that's what this idea was. That's what he's saying, right? And then this person says this, right? Feels like that's lazy analysis. Trying to convert children into gambling addicts is objectively more abusive and harmful business practices than selling Prime subscriptions. Not sure whose interests are stirred by obscuring that except for the exploiters, right? This is correct. This is a correct take. This is the same thing. What do you think CSGO loot boxes and DraftKings sponsorships do? Which should be banned. But you cannot have the take that those things should be banned and then think that Kick is an okay platform to go to. You can't. You fundamentally cannot have the take that well, first of all, I disagree that they are the same thing. CSGO loot boxes are bad. Yes, get them out of here, right? But if CSGO Lotto, if you don't remember what CSGO Lotto, we're gonna have a quick deep dive into what CSGO Lotto was. Right? Imagine if CSGO Lotto, which I don't know, it wasn't Tfue. It was, what was this dude's name? Oh, Syndicate and T Martin, right? Imagine if CSGO Lotto, if you don't know what CSGO Lotto is, chat, CSGO Lotto was a CSGO gambling site, which was also an unregulated gambling site that you would buy CSGO skins. You can go and like gamble on CSGO skins, right? If CSGO Lotto, right? If CSGO Lotto made a Twitch competitor and started recruiting streamers for the Twitch competitor, I would have the exact same take. The exact same take. Because the goal of that would have been to funnel more people to their gambling scheme. Right? Even that case would not be the same as Kick at Amazon. Because guess what? When we hate Amazon, of course we hate Amazon. It's a capitalist corporation. You cannot seriously tell me that you think that Amazon is as bad as steak. You cannot have this take. I just don't believe that. I don't believe any serious person can understand that Amazon is as bad as steak. Why are people saying it's okay to have both when we want either? Yeah. I don't think anybody's saying, I mean, some people are saying it's okay to have both because they have no like morals. Yeah, you can tell that it is as bad as DraftKings. You can tell that it isn't as bad as DraftKings sponsorship made money before Twitch as steak makes for a steak. And DraftKings is top recommended on Twitch every day. Yeah.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Do not go to the capitalism that is not an excuse to sell your soul? Yeah. But keep in mind, right? I don't care what you do. Go to Kick for all I care, right? Sean ain't gonna stop you. Sean ain't gonna stop you. Sean can't stop you. But don't sit here and try to run defense for Kick for their terrible business practices. And keep in mind, none of these people that are running defense for Kick right now were doing it 3 months ago when gambling was banned on Twitch. Not 3 months ago, it was like 6, maybe more 9 months ago. They weren't doing it. They weren't. And I've said it earlier today. What changed? What changed from 3 months ago until now? What changed for 2 weeks ago until now?
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
What changed? I don't know, maybe it was the $100 million XQC Twitch deal. Potentially. Maybe that was what changed. Yeah, I saw. This is a comparison. Falls apart because Kick pays millions of dollars to Amazon. Wait, dang it. Dang it. Exactly. So it's all the evils of Amazon plus the evils of Kick. Exactly. Exactly. If you have to sell your soul to Kick, because you got a family to take care of, do that, but don't lie to yourself or your audience. Yeah. But keep in mind, chat, the only people who are going to get deals from Kick are people who don't need deals from Kick. The only people who are going to get deals from Kick are people who don't need deals from Kick. Mike is not getting a Kick deal. I'm not getting a Kick deal. Graham's not getting a Kick deal. Mari's not getting a Kick deal. You feel me? Denims isn't getting a Kick deal. Or it's not going to be the money that you think it's going to be. It's going to be the people who don't need the Kick money. And that's what the main point of contention is. Show me a single person who's gotten a monetary contract from Kick, right? Who's a small streamer, a medium streamer, who needed the money to take care of their family. Show me one. Show me one person who got a deal from Kick who didn't already have millions in the bank. Show me a single one. Who personally got a deal from Aiden Ross? That's Aiden Ross. I'm actually very interested about that deal, right? Because I wonder if he has a deal with Kick directly or if he has a deal with Aiden. That would be a very interesting conversation, right? There's no sense of targeting small fries anyway. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't. It doesn't. Kick deals are largely target people with younger dumb audiences, gambling addict, amaranth, depressed incels. Yeah. When we say that Twitch pays Amazon for web hosting, it's not really true. Amazon shuffles money around inside itself. Kick's money is made independently of Amazon and actually profits Amazon. Yeah, basically. That is correct, right? Twitch does not pay Amazon for web hosting. They don't, right? And people got mad at Pokey when Pokey said this a couple days ago, right? Twitch exists to make Amazon money. And if the balance sheet for Twitch, how much money Twitch brings in, how much money it costs us to run Twitch, which means potential servers that we could be hosting out to other people, because it doesn't really cost them anything. It's potential revenue, right? it's, you know, the plus in the green, and then it's the minus not in the red, but it's like in the orange because it's potential revenue, right? If that is more red, then guess what? They would shut down Twitch, just like how Facebook shut down Mixer. Kick knows what they're doing with the big streamer contracts. Now a bunch of streaming Twitch sides, yeah. His video inspired by this J Fuse 27, who first met Discord months ago. When he first a full-time job would be on Kick. You're getting paid by the hour, bro. Oh, so this is just like, okay. This is the first of what I assume the deals that Kick was talking about that will probably only happen with small streamers, right? And that they're saying you're gonna get paid by the hour to stream. You know what I mean? I don't foresee that being sustainable, even if for Kick's revenue. You feel me? I don't see this happening for everybody. It's not happening for you as a small streamer. It's just not. I'll take crazy. Whoop, it's not happening for you. Be completely real.
Stewie86 just resubscribed for 2 months. Peepo, hey Sean and chat.
Stewie, what's up? Thank you for the 2-month free subscription. Do you know the thing, dude? I can't even do the XTC voice right now. I'm very amped, if you can tell. It just makes me so mad, right? It just makes me so mad. Even people who were anti-gambling on Kick. You feel me? Even people who were anti-gambling on Kick have now found a way to like spin their minds. You know what I mean? Have now found a way to justify it to themselves of why they can be pro Kick. And it just makes me so sad. It just makes me so sad. Right? Like, here's my take, chat. Here's my take. Get your bag. I agree with Hassan, and I agree with Pokey. I agree with Ray. I agree with everybody who is saying this. Get your bag. And shut up. Do the Hikaru. Get your bag and shut up. Just shut up. Get your money and stream. If that's what you really care about. If people criticize you for it, so what? You got your bag. But coming out here and trying to justify why, well, Kick's not even that bad. Kick's not that bad, really. Kick, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, how bad is child gambling? Like on a scale of like 1 to Hitler, right? Where does child gambling fall there, right? It's not even that bad. You know, like Coca-Cola's done worse, and I drink Coca-Cola, right? It's not that bad, right? Yeah, exactly. Don't pretend like going to Kick is being a civil rights activist, right? They're acting like coming out. They're acting like they're coming out as trans, right? It's like, chat. I have something to tell you. I've been thinking about it for a long time now. And chat's like, what, are you trans? Are you gay? I'm like, no, I'm going to Kick. And then the chat's like, boo. And he turn around and tweet like, my community doesn't even accept me for going to Kick. Being a Kick streamer is worse than being trans. It's like acting like it's like AP is coming out. Exactly. It's exactly like that. It's exactly like that. You're not the most oppressed minority by going to kick. Crazy. Shiny joke, but you're gonna make those jokes in the next 3 months. I know, and it hurts me. It pains me. I can already see Dr. Disrespect in 2 months on Kick saying, see, guys, it was harder to come out as a Kick streamer than it is for a trans person to come out being trans. Man, it's so tough out here for a Kick streamer. Nobody wants. He's still going? Okay, he stole my. Austinox stole my tweet. This is my tweet. Your screenshot literally shows what I mean. Stake isn't on the site until you go to that gambling category. That's not true. This is not no. Nope. I fixed it, chat. I fixed it. Let me finish. I'm gonna finish reading this tweet first. Very weird to reduce Amazon to a site where you pay for laundry detergent when it's one of the most evil corporations openly operating. Oh my! You don't. Sorry. You don't care. You don't care. I can't type, chat. Wait. I said, well, it was on the front page for me, but what do I know, I guess? And then a bunch of shrugs. Also, I find it funny that Mr. Apolitical Andy now finds time to care about worker exploitation when it comes to defending the child Gamba site. Tweet. It makes me so mad, bro. It makes me so mad, bro. It makes me so mad, bro. It makes me so mad. Please show me a single time where you ever said the name Chris Smalls, the word Amazon labor, and you're like, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Brett. Friend of the show, Brett Hamilton, by the way. Filmmaker, abolitionist. You're also the filmer for Hassan's thing. Thank you. Like, it just makes me so irrationally angry. You don't care. You know what? I just want to slower. Let it ride. Let it ride. Chat, boost the tweet, juice the tweet. Let me get a like. Let me get a retweet. Let me get one for the one time. If he's mad about Amazon or work exploitation, he's going to be shocked when he finds out where Kid gets their web hoping from. Exactly. I didn't go far into the Gamba card, but it looks like the Gamba channels are age gated. They are age gated. Doesn't matter. You don't have to sign in to piss. You just click a button.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't.
It upsets me to literally no end. to literally no end. It just, I don't have words. Okay. Let me go back and I can't remember where I stopped thinking follows. And this dude Owl, thank you for the follow. All Cats Are Beautiful, thank you for the follow. Real Illuminati, thank you for the follow. Real Illuminati, I get it. Astro Mark, thank you for the follow. Marks, thank you for the follow. King Raid, thank you for the follow. Jaquarius, thank you for the follow. Sir Alston, thank you for the follow. Hollywood Connor, thank you for the follow. I think Liam's Prime subscription. Battle Suffer, thank you for the follow. Coco Mofi, thank you for the follow. Jotunda? Is it like Jotun? No, that's not it. Thank you for the follow, whatever. Saluki, thank you for the follow. And Lux, thank you for the follow. I'm not good with names. Planet Pyro, thank you for the follow. Table Sport, thank you for the follow. And Large Maple Tree, thank you for the follow. Jeez Louise. Ugh. I'm tired, chat. Read the last sentence of Charlie's tweet. Let me read it. I'm finished reading this. Sorry. It's literally money made off of corpses of the workers and decades of human rights violations. So the exclusive contract with myself, your boss, and every other Twitch streamer aren't signed, aren't morally clear either. Child being served at Twitch and added by Amazon Prime to earn a free subscription. The favorite streamer and all these benefits is also horrible because it's funneling your audience to the ecosystem under the belief that it's a good thing because it helps the creator they like. Twitch doesn't, Kick doesn't have ads like that at the moment. Gamble $20 a month to stay and earn a free sub to support your favorite creator. But it might in the future. Who knows? It is horrible to see a kid seeing a favorite shooter. It is horrible if a kid see their favorite shooter gambling and promoting casinos. And if the platform pushes it, it's obviously a bad thing. Kick understandably deserves criticism. I'm confused why you are all of a sudden minimizing the real evil of Twitch peddles and making it seem like it's somehow a morally pure platform to stream on, whereas everyone on Kick is a bad person. No one even said that. No one even. Magpie, thank you for the follow. Juice to tweet, chat. Juice to tweet. Let me get a like. Let me get a retweet.
I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank. I live as a capitalist, okay? I live when I believe.
Anonymous has gifted Anonymous a sub.
Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Does he never claims to be on a moral high ground, or is he like people because they stream on Kick? Yes, he does. He claims that, unless he's claiming that there's a moral equivalence between Twitch and Kick, right? But the funny thing about this is the funny thing about moral equivalences, chat, right? If you were on the side that thinks the moral equivalence okay, you've lost it. You know what I mean? You've lost the argument because your thought process is both are okay. My thought process is both are bad, and Twitch should not, promote what's it called, like DraftKings and stuff like that. My take is that Twitter API. Oh yeah, I believe the Twitter API is going to be down forever because they are starting to charge for bots, right? My idea is that I would rather have a kid be funneled to Amazon than to be funneled into child gambling. Actually, I'll reply to my tweet with that. Also, hot take. I'd rather have a kid into a Amazon Prime and into Gamba.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Yeah, Hassan Introduced is correct, right? People don't kill themselves because they can't afford their Amazon order. They cancel it. Gambling addicts do. Exactly, which is what I said in my tweet, in the follow-up tweet. This is true. It's true. There's this idea that there is like no material harm to gambling. It's stupid, right? I would much rather a child get introduced to Amazon spending than to get them introduced in to like gambling at the age of like 13. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe that's naive of me to say, but that's my position. I feel like Charlie should be more critical at Kick for supporting Amazon, right? You assume he's morally consistent. He would if he was more consistent, but wait, who did? Fizz? Charlie? Hassan is nicer to these people than they deserve, and they still treat him like yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah, Fizz is correct here too. There is no ethical consumption under capitalism. That being said, Twitch users having Amazon Prime subscription does not harm the user. However, Kick users gambling on stake and the potential becoming addicted to gamble have enormous harm on users. Yeah, that's exactly what I said in my second tweet. It's correct. Having Amazon Prime doesn't obviously doesn't harm the user, but that wasn't my point. Just saying that supports an evil company. What? What? Yeah, Nestle is bad because they do child slavery in the global south, right? Buying Nestle chocolate does not necessarily bad. You are still support. Okay, Nestle is bad because of slavery in the global south. Buying Nestle chocolate does not mean like you are like morally wrong for doing so because it's just a bad company. You know what I mean? That doesn't make any sense. That's not how like morality works. Now, if you defended Nestle's slavery practices, if you defended like Coca-Cola death squads, then yes, that would make you morally a bad person. And that's what y'all are doing. You're defending the gamba. You're defending the gamba. The moral wrong is on the company, not the consumer? Yes, up until the point the consumer starts to defend the company for that moral wrong. That's my take. Buying a Nike shirt is the same as buying illegal firearms, apparently. Yes. Funny thing is, this is the same thing Cavernacle tried to do to Hassan as well. Cavernacle tried to say the same thing to Hassan. This is the same argument about ethical consumption under capitalism, but it's okay when I do it because it's okay when I choose to do it. That's what it is. While wearing a team sports shirt, exactly. So his argument that Stake wouldn't possibly promote Kick wouldn't possibly promote Stake on the platform that they made because Twitch banned gambling. Users gambling anywhere is bad though, and right now Kick pushes gambling the same amount. No. Twitch banned gambling. Gamba is banned, unless I am mistaken. It's not entirely banned, unfortunately. Then it should be banned, and that is a slight against Twitch. It should be gone. Slots should be 100% gone. You should not be able to do slots on Twitch either. And that is a point against Twitch. It should be gone on Twitch. But guess what? It will never be gone on Kick because and again, even with it being on Kick, guess what? It's still not as bad as Kick because Twitch does not own an unregulated gambling site. Twitch does not directly benefit from the slots in a way that is different than any other category on Twitch. It's still bad, and it should still be banned, but it's still not as bad as Kick, because guess what? Kick is bankrolled by that same money. It's never going to be banned. Young Squad was correct. It's never going to be banned on Kick because that is what Kick is made from, right? So this idea of like all like what Charlie said over here, with saying like not here, no, not here. I can't find it. Whichever one Charlie had before. Here, right? Contracts signed by him and Hassan and every other Twitch streamer aren't morally clean either, right? Yeah, they might not be morally clean, but they're also not funded by, guess what? Child gambling money. Well, X's thing directly is. Right? X's contract is directly it. Like directly it's funded by child gambling money. So is Bruce's contract. So is Aiden's contract. So it's Kaharu's contract. Every contract is based on Twitch from that money. Trust and believe. Twitch should remove gambling from their site. I'm not giving Twitch a pass. The user base, just like Kick, is young, and gambling sites, gambling addiction can have tremendous consequences. The main point is that Kick is marching a branch for stake and exists for the funnel for the gambling through stake. Yeah. They're going to say that DraftKings and poker is not banned, and therefore that gambling is allowed, which is absolutely should be gone as well, but it's not equivalent. Yeah, I think that they should be gone. There should be no gambling on Twitch at all, period. That's my take. Someone asked Charlie how his famous white tees are made, if it's all about workers' rights, child labor, and morals. We know he's not about workers' rights, child labor, and morals. So like that would be like a, I'd venture to say don't get into the weeds of that, because like we know he doesn't care about that. You know what I mean? The point being is that, because if he said he cared about it, right? Maybe we can bring that up. He doesn't care about it. We know he doesn't care about it. He hasn't talked about it. I literally looked it up. Right there. Boom. Amazon. They ain't talking about Amazon labor union. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Let me give him the benefit of the doubt. Union? Nothing there. What about Starbucks? Nope, nothing there.
_oil just resubscribed for 2 months.
Canelo Oil, thank you for the resubscription. Much appreciated, much appreciated. And yeah, this is true. This is correct. Every single person currently trying to deny that is has a massive financial incentive of convincing people it's not a crypto gambling site. Charlie is in the process of getting tens of millions of dollars from Kick, and the idea people think that it's good faith is so silly. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if Charlie's getting ready to sign, but everybody who was defending this has a vested interest in that as well. Has a vested interest, a direct interest in making the site seem as legitimate as possible and separating it from its gambling ties so that they can get more money. And this does not exclude Mike as well. This includes Mike as well. Mike is doing the same thing. Jojo doing the exact same thing. How about this? Twitch is trying to Twitch should remove gambling from their site. I'm not giving Twitch a power, but the main point is that Kick is marketing branch and a final for stake. If you want to fight Twitch to remove it completely, I want to fight Twitch to remove it completely. However, I know 100% that Kick will never remove it because it's their business model. That's true. I don't know if you saw this, but someone in reply sent this over, and Charlie's way off betting and streamers don't streamline this is their audience. Yeah, sorry. This dude bio, like, come on. Oh, this is his bio. Yeah, Charlie. Checkmate, I guessed. Checkmate, centrist. What is this? What is this? It's on the front page. It's on the front page. It's right here. It's the third stream you see. The third stream you see. In the biggest category. It's so dumb, bro. It's so dumb. Where's like doubling down to? He is going to. Because it's a bag. It's a bag. Of course he's going to double down. Of course he's going to double down. It's the highest viewed stream on the site right now? Of course it is. Yeah, this is very insidious as well. Because it's a carousel, that makes sense. 16,000 viewers. The most, half of the viewers for the slots category. The biggest stream on the site, gambling. Tell me again, this is not a gambling site. It just makes me, it frustrates me to no end, chat. It frustrates me to no end. They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't, Deal Moore, thank you for the follow. And that Sir Tyler, thank you for the follow as well, 12 minutes ago. The train never took that state sponsorship, none of this would have happened. That was the domino. Somebody stepped on a bug in 1999. And that leads us to where we are now. It's sad. It's sad. It sucks because I felt the tide shift immediately, right? Is there a way to completely filter gambling content on Twitch, on Kick? Like if you don't follow any gambling streamers, will it suggest gambling channels? Probably. I don't know. I'm not on Kick though, so who knows? They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't, Thank you for the follow. Genuinely impressed that you can put into words everything wrong with Amazon exploiting consumers and workers in the same tweet and say State's website is better for viewers because it doesn't have ads. I'm convinced you should tell the owners of Kick. Yeah. He's right. Austinox is correct here. We're fighting a losing battle. We're fighting like a losing battle. They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't, I have too many tabs open. Let me start closing some of these tabs. Oh, we haven't talked about Reddit yet. No, we're gonna keep this open. We're gonna go to this in a second. And this open as well. And this open. We're gonna close the rest of these. I can safely say that no news app that ever built has endured the general appeal of the PPP loan database. Look at the Ocean Gate to see it. They got a PPP loan. Wow, give me the sauce. Bro, of course they got a PPP loan forgiven. This experience and research led into two basic conclusions. One, that submersibles had an unwarranted reputation as dangerous vehicles due to their their use in ferrying commercial divers. And two, the Passenger Vessel Safety Act of 1993 needlessly prioritizing passenger safety over commercial innovation. Based on a market study which he commissioned, which concluded that there was a sufficient demand for underwater ocean tourism.
D00DLEBIRB just resubscribed for 2 months. Akiku Neko gifted a tier 1 sub to D00DLEBIRB.
Neko, thank you for the gift
sub. 3 gift subs in the channel. That enables further commercial ventures, including resource mining and disaster mitigation. He founded Ocean Gate as a business partner in 2009. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know, chat. What can you even say to this? To be honest, what can you even say? Austin's replied. Yeah, I saw this. There's also like no reason. That's me, D00DLE, true. There's no reason for them to be riding this hard. Like, why are you going 4 replies deep into writing this hard for a platform that you're not even on?
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Not too much thinking where to follow. Hey, I have that name. That's my name. We literally have proof of from Ed Craven himself posting a job and saying kick equals Gamba. And these people looking at the boy who cried wolf. Yeah. Can't fight stupid, never learn. He probably doesn't want to make a video.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Gorilla Afro, they were to follow. Why is Moist fighting Austinites? Because Charlie is riding for steak for some reason.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
I donate to Cam Girl. Thank you for the follow. You can donate to me too. I'm not a Cam Girl, but like, hey, what you need? How much you gonna donate? What's your prices? Let me stop. Let's look at the XQC and Kick steak debate. Are there any like poignant moments in this that we should focus on?
It's a very, very low hang.
I don't even know why Charlie even cares about this. I think Charlie has a deal in the works. That's why. Bro, people, $100 million make people go brazy. $100 million make people go brazy. Or he's bored? No. This is not, chat, be honest. This is not bored tweeting. This is not bored tweeting. He unprompted replied to Austin. Quote retweeted Austin. This is not bored tweeting. Like, this wasn't even responding to him. This was responding to somebody else. And he inserted himself with 3 separate paragraphs. 3 paragraphs. Bro has to get a check. Bro has to have a check. He's working on his contract. Charlie is showing good faith by defending Kick. Exactly. And all of these other smaller streamers are doing the same thing. It's so fake. Because keep in mind, chat, don't let any of these people trick you. They're all millionaires. All of them, pretty much. Everybody who has a viewership that is like above my side is making a decent living. If not Charlie's side, being millionaires. Anybody over 1K concurrents are making decent money. Trust and believe. They don't even need to move the Kick. They don't need to defend the Kick. The only reason why they are doing it is for the deal. It's for the deal. Everybody, this is a direct result of the Ninja Mixer and Disguised Toast Facebook gaming thing. You sign with platform, you get your money, platform dies, you leave. Everybody wants that. Difference being is the platform is a child gambling platform, which is why there is so much contention. If it wasn't a child gambling platform, nobody would care. You would be chilling. If you have $1 million, you're good. Needing to keep accumulating capital no matter what, no matter how much you have is so gross. Yeah, it feels weird to me as well. Right? And it feels weird to me as well.
Toast didn't say anything, got his bag, and did his thing, and came back. Exactly. Which I respect.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Johnny Bordy tweets, don't like my, that's what got, woke me up last night. Someone across the world was talking about the mummy. It should be legal. This is something else? Yeah. This just proves the whole everything has a price. Only people so far that I've seen disprove this are Pokey and Hassan. Yes. Wait, hold up. Hey. Excuse me, cookie dough ice cream. What am I? Chopped liver? Am I chopped liver? Do you think Kick? Wait, this is a lot of more reasons. Bring back Mister's gonna die if it comes back anyway. I understand Mike and JoJo wanted the bag, but Charlie, XQ, and Aiden doesn't make sense. Even with Mike and JoJo, like, it still feels weird to me. Cause they don't have the bag. That's the thing. They are out here riding for Kick without even having the bag. They are riding for Kick for the potential bag. Bruce has a bag, right? So this makes sense. Charlie wants the bag. He can get the bag. He's massive. He probably has a deal in the works. This makes sense. Ammo as well. Ammo has a deal. It makes sense. It's still scummy. It's still gross, but it makes sense. Smaller streamers like Mike and JoJo, right? Smaller, like medium-sized streamers, they were sucking up to sucking up the Kick for a potential bag. Yes. Blonde Red Dead is correct. It's embarrassing. It's so embarrassing, bro. Do you feel no shame? No shame at all, right? Like, I would feel gross, personally, right? If we're not the same, I'd feel gross riding for Kick for the potential bag. They're being the creator pick me. They are. They are literally doing pick me stuff, bro. Twitch pick Wildcat as well. We looked at Wildcat, literally saying pick me on the timeline. I'm so glad I opened this up on a different stream. Twitter, what's going on with the porn? I don't want to see that. I'm looking for a streamer.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about
Let me
shit
see.
that I should,
No, I'm not letting you see. Bro, whatever. I'm just gonna open up my history. I literally typed that in. And it still didn't pop up. It's just because it wasn't capital. Here. Look. Literally this. Different kind of... they're all on their hands and knees. Exactly. I mean, basically the same thing. I could have just pulled up a picture of JoJo and it would have been the same. Here. Who wants to make a full-time... who wants to make gaming a full-time career? Me. Pick me. Pick me. I've been trying for 11 years. What, you need a seal? Arf. Pick me, Kick. Bro, you're tap dancing. You have 1.8 million followers, and you are tap dancing for the bag. Please have a little bit of self-respect. Just a little bit of self-respect. It's such a public it's so sad, bro. It's so sad. Now roll over, Tyler. Show me your paw. Ready? Speak. Good cat. They're better at tricks than Kaya. They're doing tricks on it, chat. They're doing tricks on it.
Yeah. No money would be enough for these people. It's like what is it left for you to buy, man? Exactly. It's the pursuit of money, right? And this is not even just like, it's not just them, right? It's capitalism itself. I don't even blame them, really. But like, at least do this with a little bit of self-respect. What kind of payout would be required to convince these people? $200? Wildcat? No, Wildcat's gonna need a band, right? Wildcat is a massive YouTuber, chat. He got clout. He's a millionaire. 1.8 million followers, only 55 likes. It's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Didn't even crack 200 likes. Keep in mind, chat, it was only 2 hours ago, and this is a reply. Replies aren't really shown. Let's see. Wildcat. Hopefully there's no porn on YouTube. Look it up. This is Wildcat. $8 million. 8 million. 8 million subscribers, chat. He's fine. He's fine. I guarantee you he's fine. That Roblox? No, he does like Gartic Phone. He does normal he does do Roblox as well. He does relatively normal comedy. He was in the Vanoss crew. Dude has so much clout. He got an animated show. He does need it back. Yeah. I didn't know he had an animated show. Point being is that getting on your hands and knees and begging Twitch for begging Kick for a bag has got to be like somebody got to study his brain, bro. Like, how much more money do you need? How much do you need? Is 1 million not enough for you? You need 2. 2 not enough? You need 4. 4 not enough? You need 8. Right? You're already, and this is what the craziest part, right? We're talking about content creators, chat. Content creators, including myself, already have like the cushiest job to ever exist. Money isn't what motivates them, but influence. But they're asking for a bag. But possibly. I'm not going to rule that out. That's correct. Right? But like, bro is a YouTuber with 8 million subscribers. He can probably never post a video again and retire at the age of...
Calling in my Wilson. Wilson can open doors now. They're planting B. I'm going to go defend it with Wilson. My B-bomb now. Factor's here to save you time and alleviate stress. There's no prep, no mess. Factor cuts out the stressful meal planning and extensive prepping, taking the guesswork out of what to make for breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Factor even offers meals for those looking to follow keto, low calorie, or Factor.
45. He could retire at the age of 45 and he'd be good. He'd be all right. You know what I mean? Okay, that was mean. That was mean of me. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Listen. I was okay. I'm sorry, Tyler, if you're hearing this. You don't look 45. A solid 42. All the replies of streamers sharing the links, I'm not even gonna click on it because no free clout. Soft power is a big deal. If Kick is willing to throw a bag, I'm pretty sure the following he has, he probably got crazy leverage on the platform since it's 6 months old. Maybe. This is still sad though. Content creators are the modern day jesters, and now they're trying to avoid getting beheaded. They also want to make sure that no one in their bloodline ever has to be another fool. Yeah. Hey. Hey. I'm a content creator. What's going on with Osnice? What's going on here? Yeah, that's it.
Oh, Charlie doesn't want to alienate his streamer friends who took the deal and doesn't want to ruin people's contract with kicking the future. Facebook says it's difficult to get a man to understand sometimes when his bag depends on his not understanding it yet. Also, Zesty Zebra, thank you for the follow. Squidfish, thank you for the follow. One Bergen, thank you for the follow. Cloud Bino, thank you for the follow. Desiree is cool, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, everybody. Love you though, thank you. It's fine. I understand. Imagine saying being supported by a gambling site is better than having actual fans support you. Yeah, that is what he's saying. But keep in mind, that's why Ludwig moved to YouTube. He says it all the time, right? Ludwig moved to YouTube because he didn't want to be viewer funded anymore, right? Which is fair, fine. It's a different approach to content, right? Hassan stays on Twitch. He has a deal, but also
think about shit that I shouldn't.
Illphase, thank you for the follow. Took it 1 hour to who is this? Oof. Spun with that, and he said, I'm not paid $100 million to be on here by a casino, so sometimes I take my dog out for a walk. Oof. What was that? Did I say Illphase, thank you for the follow? Thank you for the follow. Wait. Repeated targeted harassment against any account will cause harassment account to receive a minimum of a temporary suspension. The words... This isn't real. This is fake. This is fake. This is not real. This can't. No. No shot. No shot. I have Elon banned, so I mean blocked. Let me see. No shot. No shot. I have to sneeze. Oh, bless me. Sorry. When was this tweeted? June 21st. Did he delete this? I don't see it anymore. Maybe it's in the replies. Thank you, chat. It's edited from the sixth one, I believe. Oh. I was looking. Man. That's funny tweet, though. The words Grimes left you and Grimes is happier without you are considered slur in this platform. I saw the cis ones. That was, don't even get me started. Dang. That would have been funny. I would also move to YouTube because again, if I ability to pursue other creative projects and Twitch demanded too much of his time streaming. That would hold his ambitions back. Yo, Elon was talking about cock girls? I don't know. Yesterday, after posting a tweet saying that I reject the word cis and don't wish to be called it, I received a slew of messages from trans activists calling me sissy and it's not funny. And telling me that I'm cis whether I like it or not. Just imagine if the roles were reversed. This is when it says the slur. Since yesterday. Chat. We're gonna talk about this as well. I think we're anything else? Any last final thoughts on the Cake State stuff? I don't want to watch this entire 2 hour and 25 minute video.
If anybody has any timestamps from this that are important, I'll take it. But I don't know if it will be productive at this current moment. Oh yeah, this is Dr. Disrespect cropping himself into a kick poster, like a kick announcement. Also trying to chase the bag. We saw this take by Charlie. This is my tweet, chat. Chat, if you have not liked my tweet yet, you have not retweeted it yet, it's doing numbers pretty well. Like it, retweet it, juice it, chat, juice it. Juice it, chat, juice it. Who are the quote retweets from? Oh, I got quote retweeted by a private account. I hate that. I hate private quote retweets. I hate private QRTs. If you're gonna QRT my thing, unprivate yourself.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Vol Korea, thank you for the follow. This clip is when Hassan compares X to going to kick to Britney Spears getting hired by a casino. X and Hassan conversation was not worth it at all. Brett, watching any of it? Okay, we'll skip it. Okay, chat. Should I quote retweet this? Yes. Tap the glass. Should I tap the glass? No, Sean, don't bully him. I can get an easy ratio. It'll be funny. It'll be funny. Do you want to be a bully? I'm always a bully.
Technology?
Just the whole sector of tech. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I don't want to be patronizing you.
Sorry, this is a side note, but like, I feel like really bad for Pokey. You know what I mean? Again, I have to defend myself because there's like 100 extra people here. I have to defend myself.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Desperate love, liquid to follow. I've never chatted in Pokey's chat, right? Ever. Not a Pokey stan. I watched Pokey like for the first time like 2 days ago. I don't know him runs has redeemed the ad break though, so you should subscribe at the top of the hour if you don't want to see the ad breaks. Only 30 seconds for y'all. Only 30 seconds. You have it all, don't you? I don't have it all. Okay, wait. Where's it at? Where's my Twitch at? I will save myself. Just so y'all can understand. Pokey. Wait a minute. Okay, sorry, I want to see something real quick. Pokey. Chat. Follow age. SeanDaBlack has been following Pokemon for 1 day, 21 hours, and 42 minutes. I just followed Pokey. All right? I cleared that out right now. Never chatted. Well, now I've chatted once. I don't watch Pokey, right? Not a Pokey stan, not a Pokey simp. Put that on there. I did break the seal. It's all right. It's cool. You're not gonna... Oh, never mind. It's not even showing up. 2K channel points. You get that in like a second, chat. Somebody who just followed will have 2K channel points in here. Community member made this. I know Devin. Hasanabi, Kiara. Sorry, I can't read. This is getting late, chat.
Hasanabi, XQC, Dexerto, Train Wrecks, Rent Free, Socialism, House, Millionaire, House Court, Book, Train Washed, Control Your Editor, Geek.com, Twitch, Amazon, Jeff Bezos. Oh my goodness, so much money, $100 million deal. Jeez. That hurt.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't.
Joke, thank you for the follow. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, here's what I was gonna say. I don't remember. What was I gonna say, chat? Oh, I feel bad for Pokey, because I do feel bad for Pokey. Pokey gets the short end of the stick a lot. A lot. You know what I mean? I did see mistake. I mean, I forgot to run the ad unless I gifted. No, I ran it. Yeah, I ran it. Ran it like 2 minutes ago.
Why are you so worried about profitability when none of this shit is profitable? None of it is.
No,
Like,
because that's what we're discussing.
Bro, what is he doing? What is bro doing? Why is he just flexing? This is a serious discussion, Hassan. Serious discussion. What are you doing with your shirt off flexing? Bro, girl joins the call. Bro takes his shirt off and starts flexing in the call.
We were, we had the initial point that Kick is
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't.
Bree, thank you for the follow. Bring. Hello. Sorry, that was bad.
Stake is hoping to profit off of Kick as a
You're
marketing
lying.
tool.
He posted his biggest essay yet. What did he say? Bro! Why? Okay, no. He has to be getting a bag. There is no... I have not seen Charlie write... I haven't seen Charlie speak this much in his videos. Charlie has tweeted more today than he has ever tweeted in his entire life. Why are you writing essays? Are you even reading my tweets? I mentioned streaming contracts in general being better for viewers, so streamers don't have to keep asking their viewers for money. You could turn off donations and subs if streaming contracts became more monetized or became more normalized. You aren't actually even engaging with anything I'm saying, instead trying to find a ghost of words you put in my mouth. The ad mention I made is how Kick is currently not shoving their parent company's evil down the throats of their viewers on the platform, whereas Twitch's backbone, promoting Amazon Prime benefits and services, you seem so willing to excuse the fact that many Twitch streamers, including myself, as well as your famous Twitch streamers, have accepted contract money from a company that has literally killed their workers. You don't care, Charlie. You don't care. I'm talking to you. No, I'm talking to you specifically, Charlie. I'm going to talk to you directly because you don't seem to get it. You, Charlie, you don't care. You do not care. You do not care. Stop acting like you care because you don't care. You have not talked about unions a single time. You have never even brought up Amazon labor practices before this. You don't even know Amazon's labor practices. You know what you heard colloquially through the internet and you decided not to talk about because guess what? You don't care. And that's fine. That's fine. You don't have to care, but don't sit here and pretend like you care because you don't. You don't care about workers. You don't care about Amazon. You don't even really care about Twitch. You are just trying to save yourself in the future that if you want to get a bag from Kick, you can get a bag from Kick. And that is fine. That is completely okay. But don't sit here and act like you are like morally consistent because, oh, look, no, I don't talk about just Kick. I talk about Amazon too. And you're not talking about Amazon because look, listen. If you genuinely think that Amazon and Amazon's business practices are the exact same as getting people involved in child gambling from Stake, then you're dumb. You're wrong and stupid and dumb, right? And I don't believe you think that. I do not believe that you think that child gambling, unregulated crypto gambling is okay. I don't believe you think that. For some reason, you have found this hill that you're like, you know what? this hill is my new home. And you have decided to die on this hill for defending Steak and Kick for some reason. It just doesn't make any sense. I would rather kids be introduced to Amazon through Twitch than kids be introduced to Steak from Kick. And if you're okay, if you are more okay with kids being introduced from to Steak from Kick than kids being introduced to Amazon from Twitch because of Amazon's business practices, then you have to have some idea about proportionality, and maybe it is proportionally worse for kids to be introduced to gambling than it is for online shopping. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I don't understand your position. But from what I am reading, you are being purposefully obtuse to make sure that you get the bag in the future. And that's fine. But don't sit here and act like you are a morally consistent person. And somebody clip that. Because I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of y'all acting like you actually have the moral high ground in this situation. Because you don't. You don't. None of you do. I don't care who you are. I don't care who you are. I don't care if we're mutuals. I don't care if we're friends. I don't care. It doesn't matter who you are. If you truly think that Kick is just as bad, equally as bad as Twitch, you're stupid. Full stop. You're stupid. You're an idiot. And I don't believe you truly believe that. I think you are compromising your morals for money. That's what I believe. That's what I believe. Please, for the love of everything, be real with yourself. Be honest with yourself. Be honest with yourself. Because y'all are the same people, the exact same people who was calling on Twitch not near 9 months ago to ban gambling. Were you not? Were you not? Were you not? The same people, the same exact people, to call on Twitch 9 months ago to ban gambling. Promoting gambling to children is bad. And now when Kick is doing the exact same thing that Twitch was doing back then, now it's okay. Now it's all right. Now it's all right. Yeah. Get your bag, right? Get your check, Charlie. Get your dollars, for sure. For sure. Makes me so freaking mad, bro. Just so freaking mad, bro. Is your video title on Charlie's channel, I developed a gambling addiction?
Mostly negative. Build the best Ludus in the... What is a Ludus? Ludus name? I was an extra in the Hunger Games Mockingjay Hogwarts. The old magic Ludus. Yeah, I really can't tell. It might be a mustache or maybe just another frown. This guy is so fucking intense looking. Holy shit, Mediscus. You're hired. That's the sound of healing? Just sounds like he pissed in his mouth. Okay, you're welcome, Gladiator Magnus. Ah! Are you one of the architects, boy? Oh, this is my son. I'll take your money, yes. I'll rob my son. Well, get after it then. No time for dilly-dall. Nope. Please don't piss on the homeless man.
What are we watching this for? I don't remember. Ice Nice Doing tried to warn us? Probably. Yes.
You. Games. Fun. slots, money, slots, wins, gamble, money, gamble, jackpot, penthouse suite, expensive cars, you with a girl, winning money, 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 wins, gamble, fun, slots, 40-hour streams, you in a McLaren, fucking buck, gamble, more, you fucking pussy, more wins, more money, more slots, charity, gamble, gamble, gamble. Please gamble responsibly.
Gamble, 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 gamble. No, run it back for the one time.
You, games, fun, slots, money, slots, wins, gamble, money, gamble, jackpot, penthouse suite, expensive cars, you with a girl, winning money, 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 wins, gamble, fun, slots, 40-hour streams, you in a McLaren, fucking buck, gamble, more, you fucking pussy, more wins, more money, more slots, charity, gamble, gamble, gamble. Please gamble responsibly.
This was one of Austin Knox's best videos. Trust and believe. This was one of Austin Knox's best videos. For sure. For sure. Bro, what? Please tell me how this is morally different. Yeah, for sure. That being the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, being the 16th slide, right? After, of course, scrolling down. Actually, not the home page. This is the browse page, right? Sure, that's exactly the same. It's totally the same, right? It's exactly the same. 3% of the screen. But no, this is bad too, chat. Trust and believe. This is not good either. This is still bad. Still bad. Right? And Twitch should ban gambling like they said they were going to do. However, I don't believe, and somebody correct me if I'm wrong, I don't believe this is a crypto gambling, unregulated. Let me just check. You know what? Don't worry about it. I'll just look myself. Browse. Twitch gambling is regulated? You know, slot machine. What even is this? This is so strange. Is this, oh, it's just like a category? I'm so confused. Oh, and Mudahar chimed in apparently. Let's see what Mudahar has to say. Very interested in that. Today, I want to provide more context and an updated policy prohibiting streaming of certain sites, including slots, roulette, or dice games that aren't licensed in the U.S. or in other jurisdictions that provide sufficient consumer protections, and discuss what is meant with you, what it means for you. At Twitch, we continuously evolve our community guidelines to balance creative expressions with community safety as the internet and our community evolves. Last year, in order to address the scams and other harms streaming from questionable gaming sites, we have prohibited sharing links or referral codes to sites that include slots, roulette, or dice games. After monitoring the update and impact from last year, as well as hearing directly from you, it's clear that some people have circumvented these rules and that further steps were necessary. So starting October 18th, we are further tightening our roulettes. Here. As such, starting October 18th, we are further tightening our rules to also prohibit any streaming of listed sites that contain slots, roulettes, or dice games, and and are unlicensed in the US or other jurisdictions that offer consumer protections like deposit limits, waiting periods, age verification systems. This update policy applies to the global community members and covers all domain extensions to these sites, including free social versions. Linking these sites and chat are also prohibited. At launch, these sites prohibited include Stake, Rollbit, DualBits, and Roulette. However, we may identify other sites as we move forward. Yeah. So, from what I've seen, I remember your tweet, LB. I remember this one. Bro. I'm about to block an entire extension from my phone list. Where was I looking at it? Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Right? The regulated gambling only, MGM, DraftKings, the money in the government people. Yes, but, and again, it's still bad. But keep in mind, chat, this is still not as bad as unregulated crypto gambling. Alert. What happened? Oh, he responded to me. Interesting. Let's see what he says. It's always so weird to me. People who don't watch my shit attribute things to me. Literally, I made a video about working exploitation during the writer's strike, Darmon strike, a new round of videos discussing Amazon's bullshit. Well, I didn't see those videos when I looked. Chat, deep dive, find the videos, quick. Like I said, as well, gambling being that top category, there doesn't surprise me when the first adopters were gambling fiends. So of course it'll be tough. So of course it'll be towards the top of high viewer numbers. Same way is on Twitch when XQC was gambling. Why is this such a hot take? I also point out how morally corrupt that Twitch is with this topic. These are both streaming platforms backed by legitimate evils and one getting a pass for some reason. Nobody is giving Twitch a pass, right? Nobody's giving Twitch a pass. But you cannot seriously sit here and tell me that Stake being bankrolled by that gambling is the same thing that of Amazon being predatory, right? Because keep in mind, chat, the entire conversation is about gambling. This is a conversation about gambling and gambling being bad. This is Darmon video. I saw the Darmon video. I'm talking about the Amazon video. I'm talking about the Amazon video. Unions. You know what I mean? $15 minimum wage. This type of stuff. Scab workers, the actual stuff about unions that would help Amazon workers, which Charlie is claiming to care about. I think I remember him doing 1 or 2 videos on Amazon. I'd love to see it, right? And I'll take it back. I have no problem taking it back. If I see a video about him talking about Amazon workers. No problem taking it back. But if you claim to care about Amazon workers so much, no, he doesn't even need to speak to Chris Smalls. You feel me? But if you're gonna bring it up as a talking point, which he did here, talk about it. Trying to look it up. I looked it up. What are you talking about? I looked it up. I literally looked it up. You saw me look it up on stream. I typed it in. Oh, okay, you're right. But yeah, I did look it up. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you. I've been live for 7 hours. I'm getting a little loopy. I just don't get it. I'm not anti-gambling. I play Kino Garaba's comment for a platform that's aimed at primarily at kids, what streaming is, funded by crypto gambling. This isn't rocket science. I would think so. You know what I mean? I would think so. But again, I still find it hilarious, like, why Charlie's writing so hard. Charlie talked about how the writer's strike, and I made a video making fun of James Corden and losing the show. I want to hear him talk about Amazon. Because that's what, chat? I talked about Amazon.
You know what? I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up. I will pull it up. This is me. Chris Moss, Derek Palmer, ALU March, New York City, last year. I talked about this. My work surrounded this. That's me. I put my money where, Charlie, where is your video? Now, if you talked about it, I will take it back. I will take it back. How about that? If you talked about it, I'll take it back. I will bring the receipts to show you that I talk about this specific issue. Are you sure that's you? You're right. I don't know. Hair is different. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Closest thing I find, the Amazon criticism I can find.
Jeffrey Bezos.
Charlie being purposely obtuse. He knows that Kick made a direct response to crypto gambling being banned. Number two, I know two ways about it. Kick was made to get Twitch viewers back on the gamble train. Exactly. Grandma was correct. 100% correct. That is why Kick was made, right? I don't know why we are pretending, right? I don't know why we're pretending that this is new. This is different. That this is not true. Because it is true. It is literally true. That is why it was made.
Richest man in the world. He serves as the perfect example that money can't buy happiness and it can't buy social skills. This dude is a walking cringe compilation. Now, he hasn't always been this way. I remember a couple years ago there was a blackmail attempt where someone had pictures of his bulge. I don't think it was full-blown nudes, like they didn't have his full cock and balls wiener exposed or anything, or like butthole pics or anything like that. I believe it was just his bulge, and they were threatening to release it. And he's like, yeah, go ahead and do it, pussy. I don't care. He had this like fucking Turbo Chad stance. He's like, yeah, go ahead and show the world my massive penis.
Shrimp does, thank you for the follow. Toxic. Marina, thank you for the follow. And Polly High, thank you for the follow as well.
Oh no. And I was giving him like a round of applause. I was like, damn, what a way of handling that.
Rights. We're looking. I'm being as charitably as I possibly can be.
Ever since he went to space, he came back like a super cringe master. Now, of course, most of you are going to remember like a month ago, he had this beautiful speech the first time he went to space where he thanked all of the Amazon workers and customers for paying for his space trip.
I want to thank every Amazon employee and every Amazon customer because you guys paid for all this. So seriously, for every Amazon customer out there and every Amazon employee, thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I don't know about you, but as a man who's used Amazon before, I had tears in my eyes, finally getting a little appreciation for my hard work here and my shopping habits. I was listening to this, pumping my fist like, yes, Jeffy B, glad I...
Charlie isn't a bad person. It's more likely that we are greatly underestimating the reach that Kick PR has on streamers within the space. It's important that people who are too far gone remain patient and flexible with our responses so to not alienate those people. You tone policing me, chatter?
Can help. I think this is up there with one of the best speeches of all time. In the same conversation as something like JFK's "We choose to go to the moon" speech. This was just so powerful, and it's incredible that Jeffrey Bezos, in all of his wealth, still finds a way to be so down to earth. But not literally, because no doubt when he was in space, he probably shit in the toilet and just sent it back down to our planet, our forsaken little space rock. Just as a reminder of our place in Jeffy B's grand scheme here. He can literally shit on us whenever he wants to. Now, Mr. Bezos has always been known as a man of class, so I really appreciated him giving thanks to the Amazon workers that made this space travel possible, and I'm sure they appreciated the gesture. As they were pissing in their bottles at the warehouse, I'm sure they had a faint smile on their face as they were celebrating their CEO's success. Now, this is not the most recent thing he did, but
you're right. Charlie did talk about it for like 2.5 seconds in this random video called Jeff Bezos is cringe. Chat, I don't know if you missed it. You might have missed it. Here it goes.
As they were pissing in their bottles at the warehouse, I'm sure they had a faint smile on their face as they were celebrating their CEO's success. Now, this is...
Man, you might have missed it again, chat. Sorry. I'll run it back one more time.
Thanks to the Amazon workers that made this space travel possible, and I'm sure they appreciated the gesture. As they were pissing in their bottles at the warehouse, I'm sure they had a faint smile on their face as they were celebrating their CEO's success.
You know what? I'm sure those Amazon workers really appreciated this, Charlie. You know what? I'm sure that they all stood up in that warehouse and then got clocked off for time off task, of course, and they were just clapping. Like, thank you, Charlie, for noticing us 2 minutes and 15 seconds into this random Jeff Bezos video for that 5-minute mention. You really are speaking for us. Man, I love that so much. And this is also the W Murder Chatter. I'm sure he's offhandedly said peeing in bottles is bad sometime,
But no shot, he really covered it. And he damn sure not solidarity world workers forever. Yeah, you are correct. What would they have done without him? Exactly. What would they have done without Charlie making an offhanded comment about peeing in bottles? I'm sure that has made substantial change, and it was the best use of Charlie's 13 million subscribers. You know what I mean? I'm sure that definitely swayed the needle in the favor of Amazon workers, just making an offhanded comment about peeing in bottles. You know what I mean?
Now this is...
No, there may be more. Who knows? Arlen, thank you for the follow. Holly Gone, thank you for the follow. And Therdle, thank you for the follow.
Not the most...
No, but you don't get it. It's Hassan is a problem, of course. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. Hassan is bad. Oliver, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Recent thing he did, but I just thought it was
tweet. Send it to me.
Worth mentioning because Jeffrey Bezos has become...
Bro, me and Oscar, we about to duke it out with the masses. You know what I mean? Me and Oscar, we like... You know what I mean? We like Jordan and Pippen out here. Are you even reading my tweets? The tweets. Buddy. Not Shaq and Kobe? True. We like Shaq and Kobe, bro. But we punching way above our weight class. The VIPs go crazy. LB, where you at? Get in on this. I better see some LB quote retweets. LB QRT right now. The VIPs, we have to stand together. If the goal is to create a gambling addict, then of course it's unforgivable. We agree. The Kick owner said our goal was to create gambling addicts and go, that's bad. You see it? And break out the printing press and engage in the debate like this is their ad copy. Yeah. True. VIP solidarity. And he did talk about this part as well. But I'm going to go with this video and see if he mentions it again.
The fucking spicy cringe deity supreme. It's actually incredible how often he's able to embarrass himself like this. What happened yesterday, though, is the new gold.
What is this? I'm personally not against gambling on the internet. I find games, drugs, alcohol, YouTube, movies, / shows, streaming sites, and social media are way more addictive than gambling. Bro, I'm sorry. A few of these things are not like the others. Here's what I'm doing, chat. I'm gonna finish playing this video. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Don't leave. Leaving your racist. I briefly floated putting a BRB screen because I can already see a like Hassan chair discourse level type thing going on. But I'll be right back. I need the bathroom.
Standard for billionaire.
If Charlie mentions unions, let me know. Tell me so I can be as good faith as possible.
Embarrassing moments. So he sent William Shatner to space, Captain Kirk, and when William Shatner returned, he had like a life-altering experience. He was extremely moved. Jeffrey didn't give a fuck.
Is it different than what you thought? It happened so quickly. You know what the impression I had that I never expected to have.
I love how desperate Jeff Bezos looks to just get the fuck out of the conversation. He looks like me back in high school trying my best to pay attention in class, but not doing a great job of even faking it. He is so bored out of his mind, he just wants to go butt chug some champagne with the boys and girls over there at the frat party.
Is you shooting up?
Give me a champagne bottle. Come here. I want one. I want to hear this. Here. You want a little of this? Okay.
The Champagne showers have begun. Smiles all around. William Shatner taking in the moment clearly.
Yeah, William Shatner did seem like he was having a good time. Admittedly, I don't know why William was trying to tell it like a campfire story, hoping everyone would like gather around to listen to his wisdom or something at the Christmas fireplace or whatever. Like, it's, you know, maybe not the best time to be trying to tell some kind of profound story, but extremely...
Did I miss it? I missed nothing? All right. Can somebody clip out the part where you talked about the peeing in bottles and then send that to me, please? If you will, if you will. What do you think? I mean, I thought no, but I want to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Douchey from Jeff to just completely interrupt him like, can you shut the fuck up, you geriatric old man? I'm trying to fucking shoot champagne, baby. Let's see some titties. We're fucking hosing everyone down as William's trying to talk. And offering him champagne is kind of a slap in the face and spitting in his mouth because William Shatner is a recovering alcoholic. And so he's just champagne showering everyone, and then he gets fucking bukkakied with champagne too. So William's just getting blasted with champagne as Bezos is clapping and laughing, all while Shatner has a history of alcohol abuse. So that was pretty cool, Jeff. Now, from what I understand, and these are all rumors and whatever, but William Shatner is apparently pretty egotistical himself. But I still feel for him here because he was very clearly moved by this experience. He played fucking Captain Kirk in Star Trek. Him going...
Chat, can you be serious for a little bit, please? Thank you.
Going to space is probably something he's dreamed about his entire life. Then he finally gets to go to space with a...
Like, if y'all want to be productive, can somebody please clip this part out and then send it to me on like Discord or something? That would be nice, please. Thank you.
A man of class, so I really appreciated him giving thanks to the Amazon workers that made this space travel possible, and I'm sure they appreciated the gesture. As they were pissing in their bottles at the warehouse, I'm sure they had a faint smile on their face as they were celebrating their CEO's success.
Thank you. That actually works perfectly. How do I download this? Download YouTube clip.
Smile on his face and cum in his pants, and Jeff just can't give him a moment to just kind of like unwind before trying to waterboard him with champagne. Now, in all fairness, I think
I can't record a clip for you. That would be nice, LB. Thank you.
Important that I mention right after this clip, Jeff does allow William Shatner to speak. He gives him like 10 minutes to just talk about his experience, and I was expecting him to interrupt it again with like a keg stand this time around, maybe even snorting coke off of a stripper's butthole or something, just telling William to, you know, shut up while he does a line, but he doesn't. He lets William continue and talk for like 8 to 10 minutes, so that was nice. But it doesn't make this first exchange here any less awkward and cringy, and I just wanted to share it just because I was kind of giggling about it. Felt bad for William Shatner, but god damn it, what an incredible little disaster on...
So yeah, I mean, I'm a man. I'm able to admit when I'm wrong, and I was wrong. He did briefly talk about unions, Amazon unions, well, Amazon workers, well, Amazon workplace conditions for like 10 seconds. No, what? Respect. You try a response to me? No, it's Osnox. I get you don't want to enable everybody who works for the worker crushing factory a bad guy, but you're diminishing the very valid suffering to convince your audience that it's morally okay to excuse one but not the other. Bro, what? Bro, what? What, bro? You know what? Yes. I am excusing Amazon for funneling people to Amazon Prime, and I am not excusing Kick and Stake to funneling people towards Stake's online gambling. Yeah. Correct. You're right. You are 100% correct. I am doing exactly that. I am doing exactly that. This is a clip. This is clip channel, so I will look at it, right? But this is on his main channel, but I'm just going to point that out.
No fucking way.
House is my little forklift robot.
What the fuck is this? This is some Jimmy Neutron shit.
Tilt the thing. If you look carefully at it.
This is my bubblegum laser beam.
Show this.
That is so fucking cool.
From here on out, you're gonna have to look at a TV.
He made himself a robot butler.
That there's lots of bottles.
Well, more like a robot Amazon worker. It just collects boxes.
Yeah, okay. He's talked. He said Amazon twice. And yes, Bob, Amazon has done a lot more. Even then, I think that Kick funneling people to child gambling is worse. I also think there's like degrees of separation between that and, Amazon facilitating like different sales on its platforms. You know what I mean? Love Charlie's material analysis. Yeah, it was it. Where would the world be without that take? That's what I'm saying. You know what? He's right. Maybe I'm wrong. I've never thought of that before. What if I'm wrong? Charlie has talked about Amazon unions once for 10 seconds, but he has, regardless. And he did make a video about Darman. This is true. This is true.
Man, do I have some wacky news for you today. This is going to absolutely
He's taking the more annoying argument how our Prime subs, in addition to a more expensive service, pushing people to Amazon, it's so lazy. You can make that argument, and I'll give him the argument. I'm fine with giving him the argument. I'm fine with saying Prime subs directly funnel people to Amazon. I still think Kick is worse. I'll give him the argument. Prime subs directly lead people to Amazon. Yes, correct. I still think Kick directly leading people to Stake is worse. It's worse. Personally. Personal thoughts. What are you talking about? So Charlie is aware of the issues, but isn't actively advocating for workers' rights, taking a stance on both Kick and Twitch being bad and calling out the one-sidedness of criticizing Kick, and now is under scrutiny. Yeah, that's exactly what he is. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. Yeah. It's also like countries are banning Kick because of gambling for a reason. It's not unfounded. Yeah, that's that too. Also, once again, Amazon did not create Twitch. They bought Twitch. There is a difference. That's also true. Yeah, you're bringing up compelling arguments, chat. But have you considered that Charlie has talked about Amazon for 10 seconds once? Checkmate, liberals. Checkmate. Have Charlie at me when the Prime subbers have a 17% suicide rate. Yeah. Turn this back on now. Feminist Muffin, thank you for the follow. G Morolo, thank you for the follow. Twerking Zombie, thank you for the follow. Soam, thank you for the follow as well. Oh. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing a little bit of drama today.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't.
Yeah, but only because he watched videos on his stream. If he didn't, I doubt he'd talk about this. Yeah. Oh, about Darman. Yeah, that's correct as well. He only talked about the Darman strike because he watched Darman videos on stream. Right? Username that is... Oh, TOS. I was like, what are you trying to say? Username that is TOS approved. Thank you for the whatchamacallit. We'll look at this. I'm giving Charlie the benefit of the doubt. Right?
strike that's going on right now, where the Writers Guild of America is protesting, so they've all stopped their work in the industry at the moment. There's a lot of reasons for it, but really the primary takeaways are they're not being fairly compensated for their work when it comes to streaming services. So right now they're paid a single fixed residual that aren't tied to viewer numbers and no additional payments that come through when the show shuffles between different streaming services. An example they give is one of the writers for Jane the Virgin is only receiving 1 to 2 cents for their residual checks, which is far from the norm or acceptable. And that's because streaming content has blown up recently, and for the industry itself, it's still pretty new. So they're not really getting the compensation that they should be, especially when compared to other aspects of the entertainment industry like normal movies.
Strictly about Charlie's thing on Twitch Prime.
Twitch Prime really is the last bastion of streamers staying on Twitch, right? Yep, and Ludwig said it, and I've said it for about 6 months now. Twitch Prime has its days numbered. That will be phased out. I'm calling it now. Clip it.
I can't run an ad. An ad was ran maybe about like 5 or 10 minutes ago by Twitch.
I'm going to look like a fucking prophet a year from now, 2 years from now, 3 years from now. I don't know when. Twitch Prime is the only thing that made me start using Twitch.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
New to me, I'm thinking for the follow.
Still do. Yeah, Twitch Prime is what keeps a lot of people on the platform, like unironically. Bro, you have to realize Twitch Prime is something nothing else can match. No other platform. It is literally a free $5 to a streamer that Amazon covers. It's legitimately, you click a button and
I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
Moo Boza, thinking for the follow. Oh, I'm tired, Jack.
Free money.
Good enough. Yeah, I'm good enough. Good enough. In my suit, but with my hoodie up.
Oliver, I think about a subscription.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
The Canuck, thank you for the follow.
Generated to that streamer. Nothing else can match that. But it's such a huge loss. Like a legitimately massive loss. Or, yeah, 2.5, whatever. It's just such a massive loss to the company's bottom line. I really feel like pretty soon they're going to axe that.
That doesn't really give me anything about his thoughts about like whether it's like moral or not. Which, keep in mind, none of these people ever talk about. What about Twitch layoffs? I don't know if that counts.
Prime Binder and Bits Dowland. Yeah, we can talk about the Twitch stuff now. I see a lot of people coming after Twitch for the layoff. They laid off 400 staff members.
Here in Army,
I think it's
we're
very
talk about that.
interesting.
Well, then don't act like you talk about it. Right? You can be in an army. You don't have to be. I'm not saying like you need to be a leftist. You feel me? Like, oh yeah, you have to talk about worker exploitation, right? Don't use that as a talking point. Don't bring up worker exploitation to justify like whatever you're talking about in the moment. That's dumb.
That Dan Clancy, the new CEO of Twitch, is the one to make this announcement as opposed to like a parting gift from Emmett Shear, the previous CEO. That was kind of surprising. Because this is not really how you want to start your reign as the Twitch CEO with 400 jobs taken away. But it's also not their fault. Amazon laid off 9K. So people need to realize that since Twitch is part of Amazon, this is part of the overall Amazon layoffs. I don't think Twitch itself was the one that kind of spearheaded it. Though I will say I think Twitch is a bloated company. I feel like losing 500 staff members isn't necessarily going to change too much about it.
You know, that's his point that Twitch is profitable from Amazon Prime. It's not because it's meant to be profitable from its own. It's profitable from gambling. No, that's not what his point is, chat. His point is Twitch makes money. Or not make money. Twitch, his point is, which I think his point is wrong anyway, is that because Amazon is plastered everywhere on Twitch, for like, this is what he's saying. He's saying because Amazon is plastered everywhere on Twitch, that viewers, children, what have you, will go to Amazon. You know what I mean? Will go to Amazon from seeing it on Twitch, right? That is what his take is. His take is wrong for a couple of reasons. One,
his take is wrong because Amazon is one of the biggest companies to ever exist in history. Ever. Most people know Amazon before they know Twitch. So this idea that people had no idea what Amazon is before they get on Twitch and they're like, oh, look, Amazon, I can ship my packages to me? I never knew that, right? And thus, from there, they go to Amazon and start using Amazon, right?
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da.
That's his point, right? And primes are an avenue for that to happen. You know what I mean? That's what his point is. He's saying nobody talks about the Twitch to Amazon path. You all only want to talk about the kick to stake path, right? Without acknowledging that kick is bad because it was made directly to transfer people to stake, right? And if you just don't acknowledge that, I think you're just incorrect. I think you're just being daft, right? If you don't want to acknowledge that Kick rose after Twitch banned gambling and it became a platform that, hey, you can gamble here. And that is a marketing move to get people to go to stake. That is a fundamental truth of what Kick is used for, right? And Charlie is saying that that path, right, Kick being used as a marketing arm to direct people towards stake is the same as Twitch being used as a marketing arm to direct people towards Amazon, right? I'd argue, okay, sure, yes, stake is still worse than Amazon because of the unregulated nature of the gambling that occurs there, right? The unregulated crypto gambling that occurs. Thus, stake is worse than Amazon. Thus, Kick is worse than Twitch. Does that make sense, chat? Does that make sense? The problem is one is a path to wasting some money online. The other is the path to crushing gambling debt. I don't get why Charlie wants to die on this hill. I don't either. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand.
Now, Mr. Bezos has always been known as a man of class, so I really appreciated him giving thanks to the Amazon workers that made this space travel possible, and I'm sure they appreciated the gesture. As they were pissing in their bottles at the warehouse, I'm sure they had a faint smile on their face as they were celebrating their CEO's success. Now, Mr.
Download. Chat, I'm trying to weigh. Is it worth it to reply to Charlie's reply with this clip? No, this is the clip, LB. This is the clip. I'm trying to weigh, is it worth it? Right? Yes, think of the engagement. You're right. Think of the engagement. Think of the engagement.
always been known as a man of class, so I really appreciated him giving thanks to the Amazon workers that made this space travel possible, and I'm sure they appreciated the gesture. As they were pissing in their bottles at the warehouse, I'm sure they had a faint smile on their face as they were celebrating their CEO's success.
Is it worth it, chat? Engagement, but at what cost? That's what I'm saying. Engagement, but at what cost? No. He talked about it no more in the video. This is the only time he talked about it. How to range his fans? Very. Personally, I don't think it's worth tapping the glass. But like the engagement, can you handle the fallout? I've been in worse. Yeah, I've been in worse for sure. For sure. I had people telling me to kill myself. I can handle. I think you have to say that this is the only mention in the entire video. I think it's implied. You might get mad at, people might get mad at you for policing what he covers. He said he covers it. He said he covers it. Okay. It's so weird when people who don't watch my shit attribute things to me. Like, literally made a video on worker exploitation during the writer's strike, Darman strike, numerous videos and discussions on Amazon's bullshit. Like I said, as well, gambling being at the top of the category isn't really surprising there. The first adopters were gambling fiends. Of course, it would be towards the top of viewers, towards the top from high number of viewers. The same way it was on Twitch when XQC was gambling. Why is this the hot take? The point how morally corrupt Twitch is. With this topic, these are both streaming services backed by legitimate evils, but one is getting a pass for some reason, right? Right? It's okay. I made the mistake of just saying, I also find it funny when Mr. Apolitical Andy now finds time to care about worker exploitation when it comes to defending child gamblicide, right? I made the mistake of talking, not specifying Amazon. He specified Amazon when he said, very weird to reduce Amazon to a site where you buy laundry detergent when it's one of the most evil corporations openly operating today. But I guess it doesn't matter when you, to you in this case, because you can buy things from them, right? And he talks about how it's literally made money on the corpses of their workers and the decades of human rights violations, right? And so in response to that, he was like, you know what I mean? In response to that, he was like, I talked about the writer's strike though. I talked about the Darman strike though. You know what I mean? You didn't talk about the Amazon strike. The one that is the topic of discussion. The one that we're talking about right now. You feel me? Now, is he being in bad faith with assuming that we don't hate Amazon as well? Yeah. All I know is that generally speaking, it's going to land on Hassan's shoulder somehow. You know it is. No. You don't have to say not talking about me because you're talking about me. That's fine. Look, I think before you post, you need to look more into info that he's covered more. I mean, if you can find it, and I can't find it. I said that if he's covered Amazon, I would take it back, right? I said if he's covered Amazon, I'd take it back. Only thing I've seen of him covering Amazon was that clip. One of the most evil corporations had a strike that he didn't cover, but he wants to pass because he mentioned Darman strike. Exactly, right? Oh yeah, Amazon is so evil. It's so bad. It's such a big bad company. But I didn't talk about how they treat the workers before.
My problem isn't that he didn't talk about it. He's Mr. Apolitical Andy, as I've said. You know what I mean? That's fine. You don't have to talk about it, right? But don't use workers' rights as a political pawn when it comes to winning your argument about child gambling. I don't know. Maybe my take is bad, right? Maybe I'm wrong, right? I can be wrong. I can be incorrect. I fully accept that I can be incorrect. But as somebody who has covered unions, right? I worked for like a solid year and a half covering unions, supporting unions, working with unions, speaking to unions, giving classes about unions, right? As somebody who actually did the praxis, I would know. And using the rights of workers to win your political argument is kind of strange. It's a little bit iffy. You know what I mean, chat? The problem is that he's weaponizing Amazon workers' struggles and justifying a crypto gambling platform that lets little knots. Yeah. Oh, new Osnox reply. Charlie, it seems like you're dismissing a very valid suffering you care so much about by continuing to stream on Twitch and by providing value for Amazon. If you stop streaming, then I'll fully support you fully. I'll even stop streaming there too. You know what? Should I reply? I might reply to this tweet. I think it'll be kind of funny. Sorry. This is a good tweet. I like this tweet. This is better than, this is like pseudo tapping the glass, but like kind of like staying your own way. Same, yeah, it's the safe move. It's the safe move. I know. I'm a coward. I accept it. That's football punching the glass. Come on. Not as much as the first tweet was. This tweet was me punching the glass, right? This tweet would be punching the glass, right? I acknowledge that. This one is, wait, where'd it go? This one is pseudo tapping the glass, right? What did LB say? Like, I think before posting, you need to look more for what he's covered. Otherwise, it's in bad faith. I tried. Chat, did I not try? I did. Oh, okay, whatever. We'll look. Charlie. Moist. Critical. Penguinzo. Union coverage. Yeah, I'll show y'all, so I'm trying. He didn't talk about unions, right? Amazon. Open over here, so.
If I look like a greasy goblin right now with a fun Amazon Prime subscription and offers free...
But it's interesting because this video is sponsored by Prime Gaming.
Humans have cooked up since the creation of the peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It's a competition, and like all great competitions, it has a wonderful prize pool, and I'd like to tell you where that money's coming from today's video sponsor. Big thanks to Prime Gaming for sponsoring today's video. Prime Gaming comes with an Amazon Prime subscription and offers free in-game items for your favorite games every month. This month's game is one that I'm extremely excited about because it's World of Warships.
But the company's evil. The company's bad. It's the most evil company to ever exist. But like, it's a bad thing. Bad company. It's bad company. It's no good company. It's bad company. It's the most evil company. Right? It's horrible company. Oh, bad company. Oh. Yeah, when did you take it, Charlie? Was this before or after you realized the company was completely evil? He's gonna say, but yeah, I'm okay with using products from bad companies, including both Amazon and King included. Then that's fine. He can say that, but at least he will be saying that. You know what I mean? He would actually be saying that. He would be actually have to verbalize that I'm okay with bad company. And if his argument that Kick is more ethical than Amazon, Kick uses AWS, and so wouldn't that make them even worse for using Amazon also for advertising gambling to kids? You could make that argument. You could make that argument. For sure. It's more honest than this pro Kick tirade that Charlie is on. Yeah. Right? Just say like, yes, Kick is bad. Yes, Amazon is bad. And I'm fine with both of it. You know what I mean? Yeah. If Charlie said that, then it's back to the original point, get the bag and shut up. Yeah, literally, get the bag and shut up. I'm not doing this tweet. I'm doing this tweet. Yeah, we're doing this tweet. Reply. We're doing this tweet. Chat, you know what to do. We're attacking the Goliath right now. We are knocking on the glass. Just don't try to virtue signal that Kick being better than Amazon. Yeah. Again, I don't hate Charlie, right? I actually watch a lot of Charlie's content. Not only they run on AWS servers, but they're licensed the whole site, template, and streaming tech for Amazon too. Correct. It's called IVS. You show more understanding for an AI worker after 15 minutes than a human worker.
Today I'd like to talk about a problem that...
Show me a time clip if you want me to look at this. I'm not going to look at all of it. I do watch Charlie's content, right? It's ideal. I don't watch his content. But okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Follow age. What's his Twitch? It's more critical, isn't it? I've been following Charlie's Twitch for 3 years. It's still going? Oh, Lord. Is it another essay? I have outright spoken on this many times. Once my Twitch contract is up, I'm going to try streaming on other platforms. Not one exclusively anymore. Why is that the only way to support what I've said, though? If you agree with my stance with how bad Amazon is, why not be upset that iOS knowingly accepts contract money from Twitch after so many years of worker deaths and human rights violations. Okay, right? This is what no praxis does to a person. No theory. This is what no theory does. No theory. Okay. Chat. I'm going to explain this very, very, very succinctly, as much as I can. There's a concept, right, that we call in leftism no ethical consumption under capitalism, right? What this means is that while existing in society, we, as citizens of said society, have to partake in the society. There is absolutely no way for us to eliminate enjoying or consuming the spoils of exploitation. Does that make sense? Are y'all riding with me so far? For example, Coca-Cola, death squads, Global South. You can Google it for more information. Chiquita, bananas, coup. You can Google it for more information. Nestle, slavery, chocolate. You can Google it for more information. Nestle selling water. You can Google that for more information as well. You know what I mean? Amazon labor practices, Walmart's labor practices, Starbucks labor practices. Literally insert any company here, labor practices. There is no way to exist in society without, especially, great way to start. You're right. Perfect way to start. Oh. You can keep going with this. You can literally keep going with this. Might be TOS. I just scrolled past. It's fine. Just Lucas, thank you for the follow. Point being, Nestle Baby Formula Africa, exactly. Any three combination of words. You know what I mean? You cannot, as a person living in society, escape exploitation. You know what I mean? Like, even like social democracies, right? Export their exploitation to the global south. The clothes you wear, the food you eat, the things you do are all underlying things that are built upon exploitation. Now, as citizens in the society, we should try our best to limit the amount of exploitation that we should try not to do any exploitation at all, first of all, or limit the amount of exploitation of products that we consume. That would be, best case scenario. But you will still always fall back on being consuming the product of somebody's exploitation, right? And that is where the term "no ethical under capitalism" comes from. You feel me? You feel me? Does that make sense? So this idea that, where are you gonna stream, Charlie? Where are you gonna stream? Where? Tell me. Google? You're gonna stream with YouTube? Look up Google war crimes. You're gonna find a bunch. Facebook? Meta? Look up Meta whistleblower and see what comes up. TikTok? Come on. Where are you gonna stream? Are you gonna make your own platform? Where are you gonna stream? Where? 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 Oh, meta genocide as well. Myanmar. How could I forget? How could I forget? Where are you going to go? Are you going to try to escape exploitation? Or maybe you realize that, why aren't you going to Rumble, Charlie? Why don't you move your entire audience to Rumble? I was like, are you telling me that he doesn't use Amazon? No, LB. Wait, were you here when I showed it? His thing was sponsored by, I can open it back up.
And down like a child on Santa's lap at the mall. A couple nights ago during one of my streams, some lucky spectators were blessed to witness the birth of one of the finest ideas humans have cooked up since the creation of the peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It's a competition, and like all great competitions, it has a wonderful prize pool, and I'd like to tell you where that money's coming from today's video sponsor. Big thanks to Prime Gaming for sponsoring today's video. Prime Gaming comes with your Amazon Prime subscription and offers free in-game items for your favorite games.
Charlie, are you telling me that you are trying to funnel your audience of 13 million people? You're telling me you're trying to funnel your audience of 13 million people to the big, bad, evil corporation that is Amazon Prime. The evil corporation that is Amazon Prime. You're telling me that you are sponsoring this video that was seen by 1.4 million people. And you're going to try to funnel them to what you call is such an evil corporation that is Amazon? Are you participating in society? Now, that's interesting. That's just, I don't know. I don't know. All I'm saying, right, is if you're gonna call, you know what I mean, I don't get you can be so disingenuous. Charlie has done so much for workers. He distributed all of his shit. True. What were those noises? Those were my noises of content. Those were my noises of content. Does anybody want to clip this moment out for me? I might not use it. I might use it. But if anyone wants to clip this moment out, you know, maybe this entire thing, or maybe just the first part. But he ain't pressed. Been tweeting all day though. True. He's not pressed, right? He's tweeting to nobodies. Chat. He's tweeting to nobodies. Charlie has 2.5 million followers on Twitter. He's tweeting at me with my 30K. He's tweeting at Astronauts with his 90K. Like, I don't know why he's so pressed. His argument will be that he's not telling people that they shouldn't be on Kick or that it's immoral. But if we juiced it, this can be juiced some more. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. What is this? What is this? What is this? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Let me get a retweet. Let me get a like. Let me get a like and a retweet. Let me get a retweet, chat. Let me get a retweet. Give me a retweet or two. I haven't answered. Maybe this is old. Thank you. This is a reply. That's the funniest part. He'd be posting this because he knows he's in the wrong. That's what bothers. Yes, I talked about this earlier, right? With not even just Charlie. You know what I mean? Not even just Charlie, right? A lot of people, they feel guilt. This is an amazing point by you. Let's look at it. I'm reacting to my own clips, chat. That's how you know I've made it. True. True. True and base. I might make it the bit alert. True, I've always been saying this. I'm saying, chat, listen, I don't think you really understand, right? Just like listen to the actual points, right? I know you might get distracted by like the complexity of the words, right? But like listen to the points that I'm making in this clip. Oh, this is what a centrist hears when a leftist tried to explain theory. Exactly. I don't know why Charlie thought he can get into like theory hours with like leftists. You know what I mean? But hey, bigger number means a better person. For sure. Is Hassan not live? What is he doing? Probably sleeping? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I don't think I fully understood it the first time. The last play finally clicked. Thank you. I hope Twitter saw what happened. I was like, this is true. Wait, it's not even 7 a.m. But he's usually live around this time. The Piker principle: when discourse or drama or problematic events take place online, it's always Hassan Piker's, Hassan Abi's fault. True. This is true. Does anybody have a video of Charlie doing a Prime sponsorship, making it a downloadable clip? You might have woken up, checked Twitter, and went back to bed. Fair. Understandable. Fair and understandable. Wait a minute. Ain't Pokey live? Pokey is live. What's going on with Pokey? Let's see what Pokey's talking about. What's going on, Pokey? What's happening? This is an ad. It's his fault. Austin Knox is his brain extension. Don't you know? True. Someone clips the YouTube for me. I would do it. Somebody clip the YouTube part.
Chill, let me talk. Chill, I'm gonna stand on my stance, bro. I got y'all. Chill, I'm gonna back y'all up. I got y'all, bro. We better have the first debate ever, bro. Chill, my point is. Oh, she has me added. Yo.
Hi.
Yo, what's up, Pokey?
Oh, okay.
I didn't have you added, but we had a friend in common, and they put us in this group chat.
Oh shit.
But I think I added you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
okay,
I like your icon.
Huh? Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. You know, I just been living. I just been, streaming and shit.
I wonder what they're talking about.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Hell yeah.
It was really funny.
And yeah, Kai minds his own business. And that's why I respect Kai. Kai ain't doing nothing.
Anyways, I wanted to say I agree with you. You know, whatever other people want to do.
My whole stance is
do
this,
it.
right, Pokey?
Right?
Yeah, what other people want to do, they could do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if somebody want to sign $100 million, 1,000 wows in contract to go to kick, it shouldn't matter to anybody to like really want to, speak on the situation.
Hey, yo.
Shit for real.
Pokey, you need better
I
mods.
want your honest opinion. From the clip that you saw, did it sound like I was talking about someone else or me personally?
I'm not gonna lie. It sounded like you was throwing some shots, Pokey. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I'm gonna just keep it a stack. Like from an honest perspective, like I don't know. I feel like you highlighted the comment because you wanted to speak on it a little bit, and you just got off what you wanted off your chest. And it sounded like you wanted to. You feel what I'm saying? You wanted to, you know, throw some shots at a nigga.
Interesting.
I think I get that. And so I just wanted to take this as an opportunity to clarify. Someone asked, would I take that money? And the reason I said no or talked about morals and ethics.
You want to take 100 mil?
No, it said 10 mil. But also 100, I just can't.
Okay, 100 mil, you're taking it. Pokey, 100 mil, you're taking it. Be real, bro.
We can talk about the number in a sec. Let me just say one thing real quick, okay? The reason I was talking about morals and ethics is because maybe people are missing this piece of context. 10 months ago, we talked a bunch about unregulated crypto gambling.
Yeah.
Oh, your headset's on.
I'm up. I can hear. Yeah.
All good. Yeah. So yeah, remember when there was like a whole thing on Twitch about that?
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, about banning steak?
Yes. So because I talked about banning steak so much, I was like, wouldn't it be so hypocritical if then I went and I took steak money?
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
Right? So that's what I'm talking about. Like,
yeah.
For me, it looks that way.
But I got a question, Pokey. Why does it matter? I mean, okay, so like, okay, I'm gonna just speak the truth, okay, Pokey?
Yeah.
It's you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just get it off my chest, all right?
I appreciate that because I also feel like you're the type who speaks the truth in a like non-hateful way.
Okay, so nice, dude. I don't see how people are mad at it besides misogyny. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's just been tough because, like, I would say you, Hassan. Like, y'all played a role. Y'all played a role of being, like, perfect or too good, too much. I feel like some things that you think about don't gotta be said all the time. It don't gotta be speaked on.
You know, he got the contract. He's right. You right, Chet. You right. Kai got the contract. It's over. But like, to be honest, he's not being too mean yet. So.
Do whatever the fuck they want. And whatever consequences.
Where's the video at? Here it is.
Gotta come with, that's about it. You know.
Here, Miles, can you make this a command? Exclamation point Hassan, please.
In
Thank
my
you.
chat? You're good. I got you.
Okay. All right. Okay.
You have me added on Discord. I got you.
Or PP. PP. Exclamation point PP.
Anyways, I was gonna say I totally get that. I think sometimes in an effort to express where we stand, it comes off really righteous. And I apologize for that or making.
But I mean, maybe that says more about everybody else in this space than it does about Pokey and Hassan. You know what I mean, chat? That makes sense? Maybe it says more about Pokey and Hassan, I mean, about everybody else than about Pokey and Hassan. Maybe it's like, it's a cynical take. Yeah, it's like, you're too perfect. You're too, you're too goody two shoes all the time, right? Like, you don't get your hands dirty. Like, maybe they don't need to. They want people down in the dirt with them? Yes, because it's easier to argue with people down in the dirt. I mean, how about they shout out Hassan Pocket for making those $100 million contract possible? If they hadn't pushed so hard, none of the contract would even be close to possible.
Of the matter. So for him to take that deal, it makes perfect sense. But for me, it would be weird. Right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay, but you gotta understand, right? Like, you are a huge streamer, okay? So some things, you know, just don't gotta be said. I think that your timing of it was tough because some things just don't gotta be said. You feel what I'm saying?
The chat asked about it. You know what I mean?
Dude, feel me? That's just my
I mean,
whole thing.
it was just something that.
Because I'm not gonna lie. You kind of look. I'm not gonna lie. I know you're anti. Let's be honest. You hate kick. Let's be honest, Pokey. Let's be honest, Pokey.
There's some things about it that I hate, and there's some things about it that I like.
You just hate kick.
I'll say it. I hate kick.
It would be a dangerous thing to say that.
Bro, they gonna call me the hard R N-word there, bro. I don't want to go to kick. I don't want to go to kick, please. I don't like it. I'll say it. Pokey won't say it. I'll say it. I don't like it.
Gotta talk about something you gotta say. and just, you know what I'm saying? I think SQC the juicer deserves an apology.
What?
Why is that?
What?
Because, bruh.
What?
Because y'all was 2v1ing him in the Discord. like y'all should be amping him up. Like, aren't you guys friends with SQC?
What?
Yeah, and I said that numerous
times. What?
But off the clips that I was seeing, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, y'all were 2v1ing and going crazy, bruh. I feel like
Because X was defending the bad things that happened on Stake. Not Stake, sorry, Kick. Defending Kick. Once you defend Kick, you open yourself up of criticisms of Kick. I've said it a long time.
Really beefing X very much. If anything, I was kind of trying to calm them both down, and I didn't like some of the things both sides were saying.
Centrist Pokey.
And at the end, I
I'm
even said,
joking.
like, dude, X, like, we're homies. You can always message me. I personally really like X.
Okay.
So it's not.
Pokey and Hassan were going easy on SQC. Yeah, easier than I would have been, but you know they're friends, so.
For future, so you can't, you know, get your.
You're right. It might be TOS.
Things and people call you out on things. I would recommend you just, you know, just keep things to yourself.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. I really don't like that. That I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Wait, what am I saying? I don't like it.
I think I use a very.
I don't like it. Pokey can say whatever she wants to say. Just like how Charlie can come out here riding for Kick the way he does. You know what I mean? Pokey can say that she doesn't like Kick. Doesn't like what Kick represents. Kick does some bad things. Completely fair. Proxy, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Much appreciated. I'll post this thing. Julian Legos, thank you for the follow. I'm way behind. I don't even remember where I was at. Supporting or feeding, thank you for the follow. Crockerboy, thank you for the follow. Marketing Dark, thank you for the follow. Meg, thank you for the follow. Nugs, thank you for the follow as well.
Ooh, like, aren't people just saying how they feel, what they think?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it a whole stack. I really don't care about any of this shit. I'm gonna keep it a whole stack. Like, if I'm being honest,
I mean,
like,
Kai got money, so.
That's the thing.
I feel like
Me
I feel like
neither. I was
No,
just
but
trying to
wait,
say
wait,
why I thought it would be weird for me.
Okay,
I don't want to speak on other people because we're all in different situations, right?
No, but you kind of called him out on it though.
Not really.
Me personally, I don't give a fuck. My man just signed $100 million contract. He is set for life. Shout out to fucking Felix. Okay.
This is just. This is very. I don't want to say this, chat. I don't like the state of streaming where it is now, if that makes sense. There are so many chats on my screen. There's like sensory overload. I can't tell what's my chat and what's not. There's a chat here on my second monitor and my screen here that has all of the chats on the main monitor. And then I have on the main monitor, you have this chat, this chat, this chat, this chat, and this chat, and then one chat over there as well. There's just so many chats. What is going on? I am going crazy. Pokey chat is there 3 times. Yeah, my chat's here 3 times as well. Let's see what's going on.
Yeah, I think that's how it came off. That's not what I was trying to say. I was trying to say, if you say, I hate this thing, and then you change your mind 6 months later just to make some money, that's cringe.
I agree.
You're rich and you're changing your mind for money.
I agree. I literally said that.
Yeah, but all right. Well,
But-
you should have said that the first time. So now you gotta apologize.
Okay, but you get what I was saying now?
Don't apologize, Pokey. Don't apologize. What do you mean you gotta apologize? Apologize to who? Apologize to Felix? What, the dude who just signed a $100 million deal? For why? Pokey was right. Oh yeah, you have to apologize because I misconstrued your message, bro.
Anyways.
Bro, this sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. All of this sucks. It's all gross. It's all disgusting. This is disgusting. Like what? Like what? Let me say that the Pokey aside and others only get involved to farm viewers and then try to get into it, immediately back out of it because they can't handle the yeah. Pokey shouldn't deserve to say whatever she wants about the policies, seeing that she's a top streamer. And the fact, not even just that she's a top streamer, like you can just say whatever you want about whoever you want. Just do whatever you want. The fact that she would say that people should sub to Sean at the top of the hour, but okay, that's pretty good. Because there is a top of the hour ad break. -1, because you told me to read it. Bro, these spam calls are going to be the death of me. The death of me. Here's 1 minute ad break now. -1, because you told me to read your message. You should just let it rock. The keeping your opinion to yourself bit was harsh, yeah.
Let's just not comment on other people.
Especially when she was like, that's not even what I said. And he was like, and she explained herself, and he was like, yeah, she said that the first time. Like, what are you talking about? Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Like, are you joking?
Wait, what?
Wait, what's Ostonox?
What's your number? Before I tell you my number, if I got one, what's your number?
Oh, I got my number already.
What is it?
No, I already got my number.
I thought I saw Ostonox fly by. Oh, here it is. Why is Pokey's chat so massive? Ugh, bro. Large chats. Couldn't be me. Imagine giving your money to a millionaire streamer. Huh, couldn't be me, of course. Somebody added him. Yeah, I just wanted to see what they said. Hey, Wimstaff. Wimstaff is the biggest Pokey simp. Where'd he go?
Yeah. Are you looking for a deal soon or no?
My contract's coming up. Not soon, but in a while.
You said it with Kick?
Ask him? Okay, that's fine.
Oh, no, I'm saying my contract with Twitch.
We know he's here, chat. We know he's here. That's all we need to know. I will like see Wimstaff being like the first person. Whenever Pokey goes live and I look at the VOD, Wimstaff will be like the first person who crosses like the name. I'm like, bro, you can't be that much of a Pokey simp. Just like Amo said, Pokey fell off, and it looks like with that chat. What are you anti-Pokey? We got a Pokey hater in here? That's interesting. No, I was saying that she didn't fall off. Oh, okay.
Crazy. But, hey, niggas is making that bag, though. You feel what I'm saying? But you about to get another Twitch contract?
I don't know. We'll see. Truly. Okay. I think I might.
I thought you guys had some deep-seated issues to hate Pokey. I agree. Right? Just like Pokey, from everything that I've seen, gets so much hate, right? An unfathomable amount of hate. And so like, hey, there he is. Everybody get him. What does that say? 49-month subscriber. 49 months. Bro, that is a long time. That is a long time. Click on his profile. Okay. Dang, he doesn't even suggest Hassan. He only suggests Pokey. Oof. Go to about? Okay. Yo, he's the top 1% for both. That's funny. They don't know Pokemon VIP'd me for one day in their chat. And he lost it. Yikes. That's funny. Broski. You know what? Good on you. You found something you enjoy.
Wasn't this? Was it? Oh, this dude. He said me. This. That doesn't work. Oh yeah. Why'd you DM Ray? Cause she won't bring it up at all yet. Ray was the one who said, I'm happy to talk about it. So he said, why'd you DM Ray asking her why she congratulated X? I didn't ask why she congratulated X. I asked her why she tweeted, I guess in a way that was like supporting Kick. And I made it very clear to her. I was like, I'm not trying to reprimand you. I just feel like we've talked about this kind of stuff before, and I'm curious for your opinion. As someone
Hey, love Pokemon hater, true.
I think it's good to talk to fellow streamer friends about how they feel about something, so you can also form your.
Interesting. Selling out for 100 million is understandable. The issue is that they want the bag and convince everyone else that they didn't sell their soul to the devil. Exactly, bro. Right? Just say, yeah, I signed my name in blood. Got the money though. This is what it is. And that's it. That's it. That's all. You know what I mean? She said, do y'all even have friends? Oof. That hurts because I don't. I'm asking your friends ill. Wait, are y'all watching this on your own?
Yeah, she has clarified it like 3 fucking times. So if you don't want to take my word, that's cool. At least take hers.
You know what? I show support for Pokey.
What is this?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it.
Boom. First message.
I thought I was about to get banned. Mid conversation.
Shut
swear to God,
up.
bro. I thought I was literally gonna get banned mid conversation.
I will white knight for you, Kai. You're not gonna get banned.
I thought the mafia was going down.
You see Austin versus Moist? You know, I got into that drama a little bit. You feel me? I inserted myself in there too. What do you mean? I'm part of that too. It's Osnox and Sean versus Moist. I'm in there. Come on, put me in there. Put me in, coach. Do you see these Twitter notifications? I didn't even open them because I'm terrified.
I don't know. I'm surprised things get so big. I was just like, yeah.
And trust and believe, I already know that Osnox is going to be in the next Charlie video. Maybe I'll make an appearance. Maybe. I'll take it. Cameo? Yeah. I hope he brings up the worst company too. True. I think he won't cover it like he did with the Nick Merckx stuff. Maybe, but he wasn't directly involved with Nick Merckx. You know what I mean? He was directly involved in this. And this has gotten out of control, really. This has gotten kind of like completely off of left field. Where's my reply at? Dang. Chat don't love me. I like this tweet. And retweet this tweet my own. Charlie and Train hating Austin Knox handshake meme. Exactly. I'm on my way. You know what to do, chat. Well, this is Austin Knox tweet. This is my tweet. Just a crumb of a retweet, please. Oops, that's the wrong thing. You know what I mean. How do I delete this message? Wait, how do I delete this message? I can't delete my own messages. It's over for me. It's over for me. It's so over for me. And Kick still benefits for the entire discourse? Exactly. That's 100% correct as well. Hey, Vanish. I can't do Vanish. I won't get timed out for it. Because I'm a broadcaster. See? Now that's there too. Sad. Hassan's gonna get blamed for all of this. Sean, when was the last time you slept? What time is it? Almost 9 hours. 10 hours ago, I'd say. I feel like what's extra weird about saying Amazon is just as bad because bad labor ethics ignores the fact that Twitch streamers aren't out here directly engaging with abusive workers like Kick streamers that are directly engaging with Gamba and pushing Gamba. No one goes to a Twitch stream and has and have the idea, I should make my workers hold their piss because of the streamer. True. Is Charlie about to get a contract for Kick What's Happening? Maybe. What is this? Epic always brings me the worst people. You gotta stop engaging with these people. You gotta stop engaging with them. Oh, the hypocrite millionaire donates to an unknown amount of money to labor rights. He's such an angel by donating money from his $3 million house. Of course. His name is Narcissist. His name is Narcissist. You're playing into their games. They thrive off of this. They thrive off of this. Oh, bro, Playboy Cardi stand? True. Okay. One more time, Kat, in case you missed it. My best take ever. Based.
And I'd like to tell you where that money's coming from today's video sponsor. Big thanks to Prime Gaming for sponsoring today's video. Prime Gaming comes with your Amazon Prime subscription and offers free in-game items for your favorite games every month. And I'd like to tell you where that money's coming from.
Yeah. I have to pull the plug somewhere. I'm not getting into the weeds anymore. It's so perfect. It's so perfect. Just save it. I'll save it. You won't. Don't say that, because I will. I'll do it. I'm telling you, I've been in worse Twitter drama. I have. Keep it for later? Yeah, you're right. I'll keep it for later. Chat, save this put this in the Discord and save it there. Yeah, chat is trying to get me canceled. Just one more time for the one time.
And I'd like to tell you where that money's coming from today's video sponsor.
I can't even download it. Okay, that's a sign.
Big thanks to Prime Gaming for sponsoring today's video. Prime Gaming comes with your Amazon Prime subscription and offers free in-game items for your favorite games every month. And I'd like to tell
This topic is so stupid. Aside from NBA Twitter, it's basically ruined my Twitter feed. Yeah, that's fair. It's just so funny. You know what I mean? It's hilarious. This is so long, bro. Like, what is this? What is this? What is this? What is going on? Why? Why? Why is it so long? And this isn't even the first one. Look, this is the one too, and this isn't even the first one either, chat. There's one more right here. They keep progressively getting longer. They keep getting longer. Remember, I got the auto scroller for the QRTs. For some reason, you know what? Elon giving Charlie the check mark was the worst thing that ever exists. Spacing matters too. Yeah, where are the indents, Charlie? Where are the line breaks? Why is it all just one paragraph? I'm not reading all that. He will be posting his next vid script on TL. Or he did buy it. You're right. He did buy it. Charlie did buy the... He did buy the what's it called? Also, Koidex, thank you for the 3-month free subscription. What was that? 14 minutes ago. And Proxy for the tier 1 subscription 18 minutes ago. Allow you to post your I check my allows you to post your manifesto on the regular. Yeah. But the funny thing is Charlie doesn't even do this regularly. You know what I mean? He doesn't even do this regularly, which shows that he's mad. He's more passionate about this than like, you know what I mean? Charlie is more passionate about this topic than like Dr. Disrespect is about fidelity. You know what I mean? He's more passionate about this than like Tim the Tatman is to Nick Merckx, right? He's so loyal to Kick. I wonder how big this Kick deal is. Massive. Not 100 mil, but probably enough. Probably enough to get him replying to my tweets. You know what I mean? Enough to get him to reply to my tweets, which is like, that says something. Because I don't be on Twitter, chat. You know this. I tweet for 2 things. I tweet for 1, blast off memes and such. And for 2, to hate on liberals. I came out my Twitter cave to tweet about this, and he replied to it earnestly. I was mostly joking, to be honest. Back what I missed in the saga? Nothing really. We watched a little bit of Pokey. Wait, Pokey has the new thingy?
And I'm open to talking about
the super chat?
Off, on stream, whatever. I kind of need to pee real quick.
Where's my thing at? Twitch? Am I not important enough? Literally stolen for YouTube? True. It didn't even show up here. That's a shame. Whoa, chat. What is this? What is this bit emote? Is that 5K? That's like or this bit badge. I've never seen 5K bits before. It's like $50. Yeah, we saw Pokey talk to Kai. Kai was kind of how do I say this? It's partners only? Of course it is. Kai was kinda a dick, yes. Those are the words that I would use. Kai was a dick. Right? Telling Pokey that she has to apologize to X and that she should have kept her mouth shut and should have kept it to herself, or she should have explained herself better the first time. It was very weird.
Like, what about this? You know, I stopped streaming everywhere. And they're like, yeah, but you're not vegan. You don't recycle. And it's like, okay. Anyways.
Guys, what Tim the Tatman is to Dick Works, basically. Yeah. DM Hernandez, thank you for the follow. I Zera, thank you for the follow. I Rakesh, thank you for the follow. Joy Night Shadow, thank you for the follow. Malu Fell, thank you for the follow. And Jamie, thank you for the follow as well. Ugh. Okay. We were literally on this story for like 6 hours, chat. 6 hours. I think, because when is getting partnered, I still haven't heard back. It's still in review. Better than the sub story? True. Sub story was kind of boring. This was fun. This was a really fun story. I enjoyed it. Listen to this one, chat. Graham, you should be partnered already as well. I don't know what Twitch doing. If we get partnered, if not, it's gonna be then 100% next time. We'll see. Don't get me started. Yeah, I've heard tales through the grapevines. Through the grapevines. You know what? 100 likes, I'll take it. Not as poppin' as my other tweet was, which was this one, which had 1,500. Let me close this. Let's see. Grim did it.
And offers free in-game items for your favorite games every month. Big thanks to Prime Gaming for
Grim did it, so I didn't have to.
Prime Gaming comes with your Amazon Prime subscription and offers free in-game items for your favorite games every month. Big thanks to Prime Gaming.
Oh yeah, we're definitely going to be in the video. We're definitely going to be in the video. I have a lot of tabs open. Talked about him. Oh. Should I okay, chat. I know that I said I wasn't getting into it. But it would be so easy to quote tweet this. It would be so easy to quote tweet this. So simple. So simple. But like it would be so simple. It would the engagement. This is what Twitter is for. This is what Twitter is. Whatever. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's not worth it. Whatever. This has gone on far enough, chat. This has gone on. This has gone on for long enough. We talked about this. You thought the glass for one day? Yeah. Just one day.
Primarily for their crypto gambling website.
So you don't think that there's a chance that possibly on the roadmap, the point is to sign and clean the product up, to move away from gambling, to make a strong competitor.
Thank you for the follow.
All that streaming, dominate the market, and then have profitable endeavors and arouse profitability and get there somehow, right? You don't think that's a possibility? You're completely hashing that out.
What did Jake Sucky say?
Think that
I asked the Twitch CEO if Kick makes Twitch money by using AWS. The simple answer is that it doesn't make Twitch money. Bro. It makes Amazon money.
Do you think that Kick makes Twitch money?
Meaning in which way?
I think people relate that to AWS.
Oh, okay. So does it make, first of all, it's part of AWS. So the simple answer is it doesn't make Twitch money because AWS is not part of Twitch.
Do you think
Bro, Jake Sucky is a terrible journalist. Does it make Amazon money? Are you an idiot? Just ask him the question. Jake, what is wrong with you? It was right there. It was right there. Ed Moss, thank you for the follow. What is wrong with you? Jake. He literally did the CEO weaseling his way out of the question, and you were just like, okay, that sounds good to me. Like, bro. Why do the worst people get opportunities like this? Because it's the world's not fair. I think you said Shank. No. Jake. It's so dumb. All he had to do was ask a follow-up question. Okay, well, does Kick make Amazon money? That's it. Literally, like, the worst people have platforms. Medic, thank you for the follow. Jacob Jordan is like calling Charlie a reporter. True. What do you mean, Gremlo? Charlie has talked about important issues like the Amazon labor union.
Now, Mr. Bezos has always been known as a man of class, so I really appreciated him giving thanks to the Amazon workers that made this space travel possible, and I'm sure they appreciated the gesture. As they were pissing in their bottles at the warehouse, I'm sure they had a faint smile on their face as they were celebrating their CEO's success. Now, Mr.
See, he talks about like workers' rights issues, bro. He's actually a leftist, mind you. He's a leftist, mind you. He talks about workers' rights. He loves workers' rights, actually. Okay, let's get off of this. Let's get off of Charlie stuff. I will only talk about Charlie again if there's another big reply. And who is this guy? Sorry. I was going to make a joke, but I decided not to because I thought it would have been funny. Yeah, I'm only going to talk about Charlie again if something else happens. I won't even respond to him on Twitter anymore. How about that, chat? How about that? I've established that Charlie is a real leftist. Oh, right.
Bro, I'm gonna keep it $150.
Hi, Trainwreck. How are you?
It's Trainwreck, actually. Have you sat through a 20-hour stream of mine? If you sat through one of my streams, you would understand, like, the content itself, what I do, who I cater to.
How much money do you get paid every month from them?
Well,
We're going to be on YouTube. Listen, any publicity, good publicity. I'll take it.
$1 million a month. And I'm down 2.8 million this month. If you watched my streams, if anything, my stream is most authentic. My last 8 days, I've lost 8 hours straight. But have you watched the 9 hours leading up to it?
And how much are you making on your?
Bro was like, bro, have you watched even a single 20-hour stream of mine? Just one. Have you watched a single 20-hour stream of mine? Just one of them. Yes, we've been going for 9 hours.
Code, by the way.
You're cheap. In 3 months, I've made 250K.
Okay.
In 3 months.
Okay.
That's nothing.
That's nothing.
Well, how can you tell me that I'm making it look sustainable when you just admitted you haven't watched a single stream? Earlier, you admitted you have not watched one of my streams. The way I gamble and the awareness
that's good.
I think
Brainwreck is
doing
good.
the best it can for new gamblers. You understand? I'm gambling for me. I'm gambling for fucking fun. That's what I do. I'm not pushing toward this younger audience. I'm not catering to them. I'm not doing it for the bag of gambling because I'm transparent. I'm disclosing what I make. Do you understand? We're not sitting there playing with fake money. We're not sitting there fucking scamming and rigging. I'm losing. You're basing everything off of a clip of where I win instead of watching my 20-hour fucking stream.
And even if you were losing all the time, people are clearly still getting on board and signing up for the website or gambling more on that website after watching you, and that's precisely why they're paying you $1 million a month. Like, look, I think
they are
getting the bag is
losing
one
money on
thing,
me.
right? And by the way, it's not a bad thing.
Money, and my affiliates show that they are losing money.
No
on me.
shot.
They pay me
No
because if I'm going to
shot.
go live,
No
they want it to be on their
shot.
site. They find it more damaging if I'm on another site versus being on theirs. Do you understand? They don't pay me because I'm bringing them money.
Yes, they do. They're a company. Bro, trying to explain this to people like Train, people like X, and even people like Charlie, right? It's like pulling teeth, right? It's like pulling teeth. How do you explain dialectics, right? How do you explain the basic mode of production of capitalism to somebody who is not only ill-equipped to deal with that discussion and is operating in bad faith? You know what I mean? Like, and it might be on coke. That's true. No, it's fine. Send me all the Osnox replies. I will be. I love seeing it. I love seeing it. Just like I love running this top of the hour ad, or middle of the hour ad break, because somebody redeemed ad time. It wasn't me. It was I don't do hit and runs. It wasn't my fault. 30 seconds of ads. Here we go. If you're not subbed, maybe you should subscribe. 9-hour stream today, chat. Are we going to do for 10? Probably not, because I have homework to do. I can do my homework on stream. Who knows? Who knows? There's always things I can do. Somebody else redeemed ad break too. So that's an hour. That's a minute of ad breaks. Any more ad breaks, chat? Any more? We're gonna keep adding them up. 30 seconds per redeem. Any more? Going once. Going twice. Ooh, that's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. Ooh, that's like 3 minutes of ads. Oh, that's like 5 minutes. I don't have a button for that. I don't even have a button for that. The most you get from me is 3 minutes. 3 minutes of ad breaks are coming right now. Here you go. Oh, 3 minutes ads. 3 minutes ads. 3 minutes ads. You did this to yourself, chat. You did this to yourself. Wait, Funk Supreme, you're a VIP. You can just say drama. It would boo for you. You don't have to use your points to redeem boo. I forgot I was unsubbed. You gotta sub now. You gotta sub now. I expending? That's fair. I did everything right and they indicted me, folks. You can also gift subs, chat. That's the thing that happens. At works, we hit 9 hours. Whoa! Whoa! Where's my VIP? You are a 1 month subscriber and you started following today. I'm sorry. I appreciate you. I don't think you're not yet, right? With my VIP, you were only a 2 month subscriber starting like last stream. Killing us short stream today. Welcome back. This is good questions. Where's my VIP? The good, hard-hitting questions. Maybe when I get partnered. Where's my VIP? All right, LB, if you say so. I mean, all right. All right. Well. I mean, you said so. Okay, I don't like that color. It doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. It's not a gun, it's a sword. Where's my video? How important and influential I am in the MMO community? Let's see. How important and influential are you in the MMO community? If I look you up and I find nothing, you're getting banned. I found that. I'm joking. I'm joking. You're fine. No ban. No ban. He's really big. Trust. Thank you, Tate. I believe you. This is what Oxnard said. All companies exploit their workers. That's capitalism. But I am proud Hassan is one of the most top individual donors to the Amazon labor union trying to fight for his workers. This would be a good way for you to help if you'd like to. Oof. Oof. Oh, auto-tune, it's not on right now because I didn't feel like setting it up, to be honest. Wait a minute. I can just do it on my personal. There we go. I figured it out. Figured it out. Figured it out. Figured it out for you. So, what's RCP saying? You know how I am in the MMORPG community? I don't know where this meme is from. I'm not a nerd, chat. Okay. I won't reply to this anymore. I won't stick my neck where it doesn't belong. I didn't have the balls to reply directly. I'm a coward. I know. So I'm just going to move on. Up.
Gun to the back of your head, name 5 DDG songs.
Moonwalker and Calabasas.
What the fuck are y'all talking? What y'all talking about, bro?
You're dying. You're literally dying. You're dead. Oh, Hassan is live. He's gonna talk about the Grammy. He's gonna talk about the Grammy. Jeez. Bill Murray's insane? True. Perfect timing, actually. It's freaking 9 hours. I just got back. Here's what we'll do. Chat. Here's what we'll do. We talked about the sub. We're going to touch on one last thing before we decide to end it. And that is Reddit. I found trying to talk about the LU. I don't know why I believed that. There was no shot. There was absolutely no shot. Charlie talked about the ALU. I don't know why I believed that. I'm wrong. I'm so dumb. Turnover streak is Jover. You know what? I'll play it. It's an L. I have to take the L. Yeah. I'll turn off the 3D audio. But maybe don't watch me with headphones on, chat. Maybe that's not the best idea. Here, I put it back to the default value. So now it's like this. How about that, chat? Is that better? I'm not using headphones? Oh. Yes, okay. Tractor song is done. We'll look to for a day, maybe for like an hour or so, that we finish the tractor song. But without headphones, I can't steal time at work. Fair. Marconis, thank you for the follow. PTL, thank you for the follow. Your pal Pepe, thank you for the follow. Aztec, thank you for the follow. And Booze, thank you for the follow. Excuse me, I sneezed. What am I supposed to do while I'm working? My job? Definitely not. I live in the silence chat is already full of Charlie talk. Let's see. Are people doing hype chats? But I want to see. Wow, only a 3K viewer, Andy, bro. Hassan fell off. LB, what are you doing over there? I'm still live. If I see you, any of you over here while I'm here, you're getting banned. I keep my eyes peeled. Wait, Miri, you're not safe. You're not safe. You're not safe. Where you at? Let's see. Mango Breezy. Direction. Neko. My mods. Boomer Games. Wow. Waffle. So wow. No wonder my viewers dropped by like 50. You guys left immediately. Michael Cobb, you're going to follow as well. Okay, here's what we can do. Final story. Reddit is removing moderators from the top subreddits amidst protests. Remember chatting in two chats at once, but you can't watch two at the same time. Noah Bestie, thank you for the follow. So yeah, the Reddit is removing mods from the top subreddits, like they said they were gonna do, right? Like they said they were gonna do, but it's still kind of crazy to think about. I mean, cause like, who decides the mods for the top subreddit? You know what I mean? Does Reddit decide the mods for the subreddit? Do you know, chat? Are y'all Redditors? If you're a Redditor, press 1 in the chat. 1 in the chat if you're a Redditor. Any other number if you're not. Now mods, ban all the Redditors. Ban the ones. Ban the ones. Oh. Oh. This is awkward. I can't wait for Twitch to also start charging for API access and force everybody to use native chat. They will. They might not, maybe. But they did make their own alert system. They are making their own super chats and stuff like that. I do not put it past them to start doing that. J Reality, thank you for the follow. And B Harless, thank you for the follow as well. Barley. Is this Charlie's alt account? Chat just hating true. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pin that comment? No, don't pin that comment. Twitch is also making their own OBS. They already have it. It's called the Twitch app, and it failed. Twitch desktop. It didn't work. It's true. The Twitch desktop app was shut down on... Wait, this isn't it actually. This isn't it. There was something else where you can go live from it. Okay, we talked about this. No, we're gonna close all the tabs. One more time for the one time.
You, games, fun, slots, money, slots, wins, gamble, money, gamble, jackpot, penthouse suite, expensive cars, you with a girl, winning money, 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 wins, gamble, fun, slots, 40-hour stream, you in a McLaren, fucking buck, gamble,
Charity.
More, you fucking pussy, more wins, more money, more slots, charity, gamble,
Charity.
gamble. Please gamble responsibly.
Still a banger. Still a banger. I will stand by this Ostox video. Oh, I closed that. I needed that open. Talked about this. Looked at this. Looked at this essay, bro. Hey, look, it's me actually with the ALU. We looked at this as well. We looked at this as well. Get that out of here. I think that's it, chat. I think I'm gonna call it here. I think we talked about everything. 9-hour stream, bro. Listen, chat, if you have any subs you haven't used yet, gifted, do that now. The stream's about to end, so I can thank you. That's what I'm trying to think of the follow, right? Any Prime subbies that you have not used yet, you can use them now. Don't worry, I'll wait. I'll wait. Hey, Desperate Luck, thank you for the Prime subscription. Where's my thing at? Oh, I muted it. Neko, thank you for the 1 bit. How you encourage people to take us to Twitch and Amazon Prime? How dare you? You're right. You're right. Amazon Prime to me, don't you know it's evil? You're right. You're right. Prime is unethical. You're all correct, chat. Let me play me a song. Hey. Yeah, I'm good enough. Wait, what did that say? Spacey Transit, thank you for the follow.
Hey kids, today we're gonna learn
Thanks
about
for
the
joining me,
world.
chat. I will be waiting until Hassan's intro is over so I can rate him and get the shout out.
How does it work? It must be complicated. The secret is the world can only work
How you doing, chat?
when everything works together. A bee drinks from a flower and leaves
Before
with
I
its
leave,
pollen. A squirrel in a tree spreads the seeds that have fallen.
if you haven't liked this
everything works together.
and retweeted it,
The biggest elephant, the littlest
don't let me get ratioed.
fly. The gophers underground, the birds in the sky, and every single cricket, every fish in the sea gives what they can and gets what they need.
Wait, not yet, chat. You're spoiling the raid.
That is how
Don't spoil it.
the world works. That is how the world works. From A to zebra to the worms in the dirt. That's how it works.
I don't wait till the music's over.
Hey everyone, look who stopped by to say hello.
Thanks for
It's
hanging out, chat.
Socko.
I appreciate y'all.
Hey, where you been, Socko? I've been where I
pause before I do that. I will be live on Saturday again. I'll let you know in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, get in the Discord. If I hear back from Twitch about partner. And yeah. Now we can continue with the raid.
always am when you're not wearing me on your hand. In a frightening liminal space between states of being. Not quite dead, not quite alive. It's similar to a constant state of sleep paralysis. Socko, we were just talking about the
Be nice with
world
the
and
memes,
how it
with
works.
the spams.
Boy, that sounds
Keep it tasteful.
complicated. Do
Keep
you
it
have anything
tasteful.
you'd want to teach us about the world? I wouldn't say anything that you probably haven't already
And yeah,
said
represent
yourself.
us well,
I don't know
chat.
about that, Socko. How about you give it a try? All right.
And that's it for me.
The simple narrative taught in every history class
catch y'all later.
is demonstrably false and pedagogically classist. Don't you know the world is built with blood and genocide and exploitation? The global network of capital essentially functions to separate the worker from the means of production, and the FBI killed Martin Luther King. Private property's inherently theft, and neoliberal
If you're not in the
fascists are
raid, join the
destroying
raid.
the left.
We have 3
and
viewers from
every
200.
politician,
Thank
every
you.
cop on the street protects the
Hayden Lee Love, thank
interests
you for
of
the
a
follow as
pedophilic corporate elite. That is how the world works. That is how the world works. Genocide the natives, say you got to it first. That's how it works. That's pretty intense. No shit. What can I do to help? Read a book or something, I don't know. Just don't burden me with the responsibility of educating you.